Can you believe it? The stream is actually working today. It's been like a full week. It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you guys. Please tell me what's been going on, because I feel so out of the loop right now. Mike? Wait, Mike? Mike? Wait, Mike? Oh, never mind, it was me. Oh gosh, okay. You worried me for a second there. In the game, wait, the game characters have birthdays? Wait, what? I'm so lost, Rage. I'm so lost. Palermo, happy birthday, dude. How's your day been? Sorry. Yeah, you stressed me out for a second there. I was like, please, no. Like, I checked everything. I checked everything like 3 times before I started today to make sure that, like, no settings were changed, like, while I was sort of, like, offline for a week, but I'm so glad it's working. How's everyone been? Otaku, what's going on? The return of Elliot feels that way. Like, Charlie, dude, seriously, it feels like I've been gone for, like, an eternity. Like, it's only been, like, 7 days since we last streamed, but 7 days feels like a long time. In internet time, that feels like forever. Missed comment before it. Of course I did. Oh, yesterday was Cloud's birthday. Ah, nice. I didn't realize Cloud was in August. I didn't realize he was a Leo. I'll be going to the south of Italy during the Christmas holidays this year. Are you serious, Lachlan? Oh, that's amazing. I was very close to going to Italy. You know what? Let's just head down to these demons. Let's get this started. I was very close to going to Italy about I fell the wrong place. About 10 years ago, I was like this far away from going to Italy, but then I didn't. So I still haven't been to Europe. I've been to the States multiple times, but not to Europe yet. So that's something that needs to happen. Oh, Cody, thank you so much for the auto host, dude. Alright, now let's see if we can get these guys quickly today. We do a lot of damage now. Is this a case of them also being able to do a lot of damage to us? That went well. That went so well. What's good in the hood? Alien chat 5-1, it's good to see you. How have you been? How's your past week been? Oh my gosh. Sneak someone, no shame. Hi, Jerry, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for that bit. Thank you. And yeah, no shame, because we just started, because my upload was not being kind again. It was deciding for a little bit there to be 0.7 of a meg up. And it took about like 15 minutes for that to stabilize, so hopefully it stays stable. So I tried Monster Hunter World, PC just released. I like it. I liked it eventually. That first 6 to 8 hours is super annoying. Yet we gave it up on PS4. Oh, I wouldn't say I've given it up. I just gave it a break. But yeah, it's like, I think I got about 10 hours into it. And because that first 10 hours of the game was just like, here's a new mechanic for you to learn. Here's another mechanic for you to learn. Here, learn how to do this now. It was 10 hours worth of tutorials, and I was like, I feel like I should be better at this game by now. But I wasn't, and I think that's why I ended up sort of like giving it a break. But after Dark Souls, like I think that's what I'm going to go back to, because a lot of people are playing it at the minute, so I think like if I play it online, it's going to be super easy to... I should have healed. It's going to be super easy to get a match with someone, or like to, I guess, cooperate with someone. Yep, and not even good tutorials. I know, that's what got me. Like, they weren't really... They were tutorials that made it feel like it was sort of babying me through it, but at the same time, not explaining it particularly well. I just felt like these tutorials were all text, and like, they weren't actually showing me how to do stuff. They were just writing it out and expecting me to sort of understand it and get it, which I wasn't. But yeah, like, I feel like if I go back to it, I'm going to enjoy it a whole lot more, because I kind of understand it a little better now. Maybe there's no cross-platform multiplayer, we could hunt together, but hang on, I've got it on Xbox though, not PS4. So, would the... I know it's like some games can do like PC, Xbox cross-platform, but I'm not sure about Monster Hunter.
Happy birthday twin stream and you didn't show though.
No!
If only there was a way I could get back at you.
Oh, there's definitely a way you can get back at me. Well, Emery too, thank you so much for the resub. Hang on, I'm gonna thank you properly in a sec, because otherwise these guys are gonna fit in my place super quickly. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Palermo for that resub too? 10 months as well, man, that's absolutely nuts. Wait, but if your birthday was today, doesn't that mean that you would have streamed like really early this morning my time? Which means I was probably still asleep. Does that mean I get a pass for missing it if it was this morning? Because it was probably at like 3 AM my time or something. Now I have to try and find as well the right opportunity to avoid those attacks. Oh, Cat.
Subtrain.
Yeah, thank you so much for the resub too, dude. Is that 11 months and a tier 2 dude? Thank you so much. Guys, please get some more love in the chat for Gath.
Again, another happy birthday
Jerry.
related to both you and to Whataburger. Hope you both had a great birthday. Tell me about it. Palermo is here after he told
Okay,
a friend
I have to tell you about
he
it.
couldn't stay in their stream because he was going to sleep. Shame.
Wait, which one is waking up? Hang on, Jerry. I'm gonna need to like reread the message that you just sent. Thank you so much for the tip there, dude. Thank you. I do have to tell you guys about my birthday though. So that was last week. I'm gonna try and do that at the same time as hopefully not dying against this guy. That was last Wednesday, so almost a week ago. Ended up going to the zoo, which is what I wanted to do. So I got to see lots of cool animals, made friends with lots of very dangerous, large wildlife. And then Melbourne Zoo has also renovated a bunch of their enclosures since I was last there, so I got to see like all of these really cool like new fancy enclosures they had, which was really sweet. And got super close to lions, that was cool. Watched elephants for like a good, I want to say like, I was probably watching the elephants for about like 15 or 20 minutes because they were being really awesome. Plus elephants are really cool.
I streamed 3 hours ago, so no class. Swag, 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 swag.
Also, I have no idea what he is doing right now. Oh god, that's not a good thing. That is not a good thing.
Swag, 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 swag,
No!
swag, 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 swag,
Yeah.
swag, 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 swag.
Why do you do this to me, Palermo? Has it stopped now? Has it ended? Has it ended now? Thank you so much for that swag-rich tip, Palermo. Thank you so much, dude. Ban Palermo, bad time to swag. That's a very bad time to swag. It's okay. That wasn't because of the text-to-speech. That was because of that just like... I don't think I've actually seen him do that attack before. That was purely because I was unprepared for what he was about to do, which is just absolutely, like, utterly destroy me. Rest in peace, the one-hit kill attack. I know, it was going so well otherwise, though. Perfect message for what happened. Okay, I can't say that I wasn't expecting it because I was kind of expecting the swag to come up. Because it's Palermo we're talking about here. Wickpie? Thank you so much for the follow. Raven of the Storm, thank you so much for the follow as well. Okay, I gotta scroll back up because I missed so much. Gaming Otaku, thank you so much for all the bits, thank you. Nate's message. Yeah, let's see, hang on. Nope, sadly the PC version is also slightly out of sync with content patches too, which is an MP issues for a start. MP? What does MP stand for? MP. A large issue for a start. I don't know what you mean by MP. That's weird that like the content patches are out of sync though. I would have assumed that like being pretty much the same game, it would be like synced up with all the content and all the updates that the console versions have gotten. It's weird. Is the game audio a little too loud for anyone else? Sorry, it was probably just the fight. Dark Souls is one of those games where it's super quiet outside of fights, and then some fights it's okay, and then others are just ridiculously loud. But I can turn it down if it's a bit too loud for anyone. Game volume is a bit too loud, Ali. Oh, okay, that was the message. Okay. Not that message, and oh, MP is multiplayer. Okay. Let's see. Let's turn this down to... Okay, I'm pretty sure that should be alright. There you go. Yeah, this fight is one of the ones that's one of the more... I guess the louder ones? That should probably do it though. And I'll turn it back up afterwards. In context it made sense. That makes sense. So let's just caught Palermo red-handed in a lie? How is Palermo lying? What did Palermo do? Turn the world volume down, Ali, and the Ali volume up. Yeah, that's just what I just did. So it should be okay now. Let me know if it still is a bit too loud, because yeah, the boss fights are really hard to level for. This is like, it's been like the same level as like all the other boss fights in the game, but this one I guess is just particularly loud. I explained in my message. Oh man, okay, I need to go back and read that. Run it back. Thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. If you can beat the demons this time, I'll give you the rest of my bits, though. It's not that much, but it's something, right? You know you don't need to do that. But I'm pretty sure those bits are very safe. I don't think I'll be beating these guys this time. But yeah, let me know if the game audio is still a bit too loud. Because yeah, the music in this fight and just like them stomping around everywhere is very loud. But I turned it down a couple decibels, so it should be better at least. Jerry's accusing Palermo of something he did when what? You guys are like a bickering couple. It's very endearing. See, look, the bits are safe. Palermo is innocent. Oh man, I don't know who to believe. Explain the message. Jerry is lying. You know, I'm just having fun with you, Allie, but I streamed 4 hours ago, so no pass. Wait, 4 hours ago was 2, 1. It was like 10 AM my time. I was awake then too. What am I doing? Native Fig, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I have screenshots. Oh, Joe, thank you for the rest in peace bit. Palermo is never innocent. Maybe not entirely, but at least partially. I'm always innocent. Miss Dad jokes. Oh, I'm sorry, Lachlan. Feel free to post them down the bottom again, dude. Sorry, yeah, when I'm in these fights, especially ones where the enemies are very, very aggressive, I have a hard time checking over chat at the same time. Because otherwise, it ends very quickly for me. Even when I am just looking at, like, the game screen, it also ends very quickly for me. Exhibit A. Itaku, thank you so much for the bid. Well, 1 bid for each death then, I'll thank you. Palermo is very good at pretending to be, well, innocent. Palermo is saying how much he hates dragons. So he was caught in a lie. He's been berating me, like, about how terribly I treat dragons, and he was just saying he hates dragons. Palermo, how could you? How could you? I had more faith in you. Death count 4? Oh man, it's gonna go up a lot. Plus, like, if we beat these guys and get onto the Ring City, we have to go and face Medea, and Medea is resistant to magic, so that's gonna go super well for us. Not. I have no idea how we're going to face Medea though, like, honestly, I have absolutely no clue. Because yeah, Medea is resistant to the only thing we are good at. And so I think we're gonna have to be very, very careful in that fight, and maybe use lightning to our advantage, but still, I don't think we're going to do enough damage to him. Or at least it's not as much as I would like anyway. Oh hey, you're joining the party too. I don't like how close these guys are actually. You should probably move away. You get him one more time, he should be down. Yeah, okay, so he's down. And so is our magic. So it looks like we can actually roll through that attack, because I know that the second phase does that attack, and that's, I think, what ended up killing us last time. So now that I know that we can roll under his arms, it should be okay. As long as he doesn't do that really cheap, like, AoE attack, or like the horribly hard-hitting attack he did before. Palermo didn't do anything wrong. No, I believe that. I believe that. Palermo wouldn't do anything wrong. He's Palermo. I trust Palermo. I should probably do, oh, whoops. I was gonna say I should probably, like, get my health up just in case, and yeah, it's a good thing that we did.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
I moved at the wrong time.
Ali has graduated from missing my bit messages to missing my dono message.
No.
Dono birthday message at that. No respect. Just how much less respect will Ali give me? Just keeps dropping below 0. Ali respects me as much as Palermo respects Honesty 0.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go back and read that message. I couldn't hear it before. Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Don't know how I feel about that message. Alrighty. Let's see how much damage we can get off as quickly as possible. 3 times here safely. Which is still not particularly safe with this fight. Okay, so that's what killed us last time. Ooh. Wasn't prepared for that. Okay, now he's probably gonna do the, oh no, he's not doing the laser attack. Oh, he's doing this one again! He had never done this, this attack before, and now all of a sudden, this is like all he wants to do is this attack. Oh man, I'm hoping that by being really close to him, it's got... Nope! Nope! I was like, hopefully by being really close, it would have been fine, but it wasn't fine. Okay, so we need to get as far away as possible from him when he does that. Seriously, Ellie, I'm happy to hear you had a wonderful birthday. I have the night off from work, but I'm so tired I need to pass out. Have a wonderful night. Blemmer, I will see you later, dude. I hope you had a really great day today, man. I will catch you soon. There are different phase 2s? Really? I thought there was only one phase 2, because these 2 times here are the only instances where I've ever seen him do that attack. It's nuts. Like even all the other attempts, or other times we face this guy, in our first playthrough, he never once did that attack. It's crazy. D Fresh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can you please get some more love in the chat for D Fresh for the resub? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Okay, concentrating again. I have faith. I have faith in this time. He's about to do some sort of AoE though, isn't he? Nope, nope, I should have been watching behind me and I definitely wasn't. I think I'm dead, guys. I think we're dead. Call me crazy, but I think I'm dead right about now, because there are 2 giant demons not leaving us alone. Yep, saw that coming. Thanks for the birthday wishes, no surprise you remembered. Of course I would. How would I not remember? Your birthday is like literally half a week after mine. How could I forget that? Have a good night, Palermo. I'll catch you later. Ellie trusts Palermo more than me. No respect, even worse now. How dare you, Ellie? How dare you? That's just too hurtful. I never said I trusted him more. I just said that I trusted him. There was never a more mentioned. If you kill the demon in pain first, phase 2 goes to laser. Oh, okay. So, okay, that's the one that we need. We need the laser phase, because I don't like this other phase. So demon in pain first. Okay. Alright, let's do that. I never connected that before. I guess, like, the first time I faced these guys, and all, like, the times that I've faced these guys, I've always taken care of the same demon first? The demon in pain first? I didn't realize that's what happened. Because laser demon was much easier, actually. And also gave you, like, a really good gave us a really good opportunity to get off a decent amount of damage pretty easily. So demon in pain first. It's not Flamey Boy, the other one. Demon in pain. That's not the one I wanted. No, that's not what I didn't want you to do that either. Stop that, please. Please stop. Please stop. I need to heal. So the poison one we need to kill first. I think he's the poison one. Either way, he's the one we need to take care of first. Let's get out of the way too, or else we will die. Demon in pain. That was very lucky. Oh. I don't like it when these guys are really close together either. It becomes very difficult to take care of them. Nope, wait, nope. What's the nope for, Pietro? Go do one of these. I also have to buff this staff again. Okay, so first demon is about to be taken care of, hopefully. Alright, so that was the demon in pain. Let's hope that was the right one to have taken care of. Because now we have this guy to deal with. Which we should be able to do, I think. Twice more. That should take care of him. Okay. So one of those. Poor Gath. Buff the staff. I do need to buff the staff. Why is there one of their... Why did you put that face there, though? What sort of innuendo is there in buff the staff? Come on, Nate. Come on, really? Oh, that was too soon. That was too soon. That's gonna peter out? Yeah, it did. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, okay, that followed us, so that's not what we want. Alright, I think this is the right phase, because you didn't... Yeah, this is the right phase, cool. As long as we don't get lasered, which we kind of did. We missed him twice there, I think. I'm like half considering embering right now because I think I'm gonna need it. That's the wrong time to be doing that too. He's gonna try and throw fireballs at us, which we don't want. Don't want that attack either. Ooh, that was close. He is way too close for comfort. Please don't be so close to us. Also, he doesn't usually do those grabby attacks either. Okay, so we can sort of go underneath. Ooh, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that attack. Also that. But now he's going to attempt to do the laser again, so we need to get up very quickly. Hey Chelsea, what's going on? Sorry guys, I know I'm not looking at the chat too much now, I'm just trying my best not to die. Which is not going particularly well. Alright, that again. I always get caught by that attack when he turns around. I'm just not prepared for it yet. I should be. Like, I know his attacks. But I guess I'm just not fully used to all of them. We're close. But things can turn horrible very quickly in this fight. Yeah, I was ready for it that time. No, no. Case in point, things turning terrible very quickly. Oh, so close. Also very close to being not alive. Okay, one more maybe. Oh. One more. Yay, he's down. Okay, we're good. Okay, I can look at the chat again. Whew, alright, that was stressful. That was a little bit of a marathon. Also very stressful, but we're good. I think I'm sort of back in like the swing of things now. Hey Simba, what's going on? You better not die. I know, Otaku. I was very close to. I was very, very close to dying so many times, and then I'm so glad that we didn't.
158 days, woman. Unbox the box, unbox the box, unbox the box, unbox the box, unbox the box.
The box, unbox,
unbox the box, 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 unbox the box,
unbox the box,
unbox the box, unbox the box, unbox the box, unbox the box, unbox the box.
Is it? Oh, I was liking the groove. It was like unbox the box, unbox the box. It was pretty great. The box, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. And yes, I do need to Unbox the box, unbox the box, unbox the box, and also unbox all of these things. I have like my keyboard, my mouse, the mouse pad sitting right next to me still in a box. Oh, Otaku, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. And John, thank you so much for the bit too. I die so fast. Oh, in this fight, like I kind of prepared a little bit for this. So because we couldn't stream on Friday because the upload wasn't cooperating, I ended up upgrading our staff to +10, so that's maxed out now. Plus also upgrading our intelligence too, so we do a ton more damage than we were. So that was all preparation. That was all because of the preparation, I think. That's all I had left. That was so many though. Ataki, thank you so much. Rod, what's going on, dude? And I keep missing the dad jokes. I'm sorry, Lachlan. You probably posted them so many times. Why did the baker not share his recipe with the customer? He was on a need-to-know basis. Oh, it was on a need-to-know basis. I used to have a fear of hurdles, but I'm getting over it. Did you hear about the person who was hit in the head by a can of soda? He was lucky it was a soft drink. I love them. They're so good. Quite new to Twitch. Can I stick around here? I just got destroyed by a rather difficult beast in Monster Hunter World, and I'm still reeling. Of course, Wraith. You're more than welcome to, and welcome. Yeah, I love Twitch. I love Twitch so much. I didn't really like hang out in too many different streams before I started streaming, but now that I have, and I'm sort of like, I guess I'm within the community now. Like all my spare time is pretty much spent like watching streams, or like if I have something to do, I'll have a stream on in the background. Twitch is fantastic. Unbox the box. Do the alley dance. Maybe I need to do that like when we eventually like unbox the box, which is hopefully very soon. Because I seriously need to start streaming from an actual PC and not my poor laptop. Mena, thank you so much for the follow, and Wraith, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Run it back. Did I say thank you for the follow as well? That was a while ago. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go to sleep because I got school tomorrow. Sorry. Good night, Alien Chat. Simba, I will see you later. Have a really good night and a good day at school tomorrow as well. No spare time. I spent unboxing the effing PC I made you. I mean, I do have the time to, like, physically unbox it, I just have nowhere to put it, that's all. That's the thing that I need to make space for, is the desk to put it on, because currently, there is nowhere for it here. It would not fit anywhere. Everybody, if you can do the... Wait, everybody, if you can do the alley dance... That was a pretty bad dance. I can't dance. As you can probably see, I can't dance. When you beat the boss that deserves an alley dance... did you hear about the gift that was left for you on a Discord DM from an unfortunate mod whose messages were always missed? What? What? What do you mean, Gath? Did you message me? Yeah, because I have a list of messages that I still have to open and respond to as well. There are a couple people waiting on Discord, and then I just got through, I think replying to people on Twitter last night, so I got that done. And then Discord I still need to do, so yeah, I'm a little bit behind. Why actually, no, I know why the face is there, Nate. I understand why the face is there. Do the alley dance, unbox the box. Are you going to fight Medea before you fight Gale? I think we'll attempt to fight Medea. I don't know how well it's going to go, though, because Medea is resistant to magic, and that's all that we can really do. I do virtually no damage. I'm going to put this in intelligence, because why not? Medea is resistant to magic, and we do virtually no damage with our katana, which is our other like melee weapon that scales with dex. Even though our dex stat isn't horrible, we really don't do anywhere near enough damage with it. What are the symbols right before the usernames? Oh, in the chat. So some of them are, the stars are subscriber badges, if that's what you're talking about, the sword and moderator badges, and then there are usually like, or occasionally like geometric shape badges, and there are bit badges. So all badges for different things. If you sort of like hover over them, if you're on desktop, you should be able to see what they're there for. In the meantime, we can have the clip. Oh, heck yeah, I did. Last message is missable, but the one before that has your birthday gift in it, dude. Gath, thank you, man. I need to go and double check, because yeah, there are a lot of messages on Discord that I haven't had a chance to look at yet. But thankfully, my work is almost all done now, which is amazing. Because I had a couple of days last week where obviously like Friday we couldn't stream, and then Wednesday I did a little bit after I got back from the zoo, and then Thursday I did a little bit of work. It means that like all my work is almost done now, and it's the best feeling in the world. Alright, I'm just gonna spend all these souls on the Nameless King's armor, why not? Because otherwise we're gonna lose them very quickly. So at least this way we get something for this. Maybe an exile mask as well? I guess, yep, that works. Also probably some lightning resin too, because Medea is weak to lightning. Oh, yay for work being done, congratulations, Ali. It's not all done yet, but it's a lot closer than it was, which is amazing. So it should be done very, very soon now, which I am so incredibly excited for. Because it means that I can finally like start doing like fun things again, and like playing games outside of streams and opening boxes and building desks and cleaning up, and this is all stuff that I haven't had a chance to do in like the past few months. My waifu's ranked from being best to worst in my opinion. Kurumi, Noir, I don't know Noir. Yukiko, Amagi, Yukiko, that rings a bell. Makoto, that's Persona, isn't it? Makoto is Persona. I don't know the second one though, I don't know Noir. Ever since I've been watching your stream, you've been working on the big project, yeah. So I want to tell you guys what it is, but I don't know if I should talk about it. Yeah, I've been working on it since about July last year, so it's been just over a year. But yeah, almost all done now, which is amazing. Cleaning up isn't fun. Dude, are you kidding me? I love cleaning up. Like, I don't care what anyone says. I actually get I get really excited by the prospect of being able to clean up, like having spare time to like clean up and neaten up stuff, because it's not like cleaning dishes, okay? It's not like that. It's like rearranging rooms and stuff so that, I don't know, it's a better workspace. Like, what I have to work with at the minute is about like yay wide. And once I'm done with this room, it's going to be like probably about 2.5 times as large as that. So that's why I'm looking forward to cleaning up. So when are you going to tell us your birthday stories? Now's a good time. Okay, so on Wednesday last week, it was my birthday, which was super exciting. Not really. I made pancakes for breakfast, then went out to the zoo, met up with some friends at the zoo, spent the day there, like just sort of walking around, like spending time with people, and looking at all the cool animals, and then had Thai for dinner, which is pretty great. But the most exciting part of my birthday was probably the zoo. Very easily the zoo. It was kind of rainy as well, so it meant that the zoo wasn't as busy as it normally is. And it also meant that, like, because a lot of the enclosures are made so there are, like, glass viewing areas near sort of, like, I guess, shelters for the animals, it meant that they were all really close to the viewing areas too. So, like, a lion came up, like, directly next to the glass and sort of sat there. There was a tiger, like, you know, a couple meters away. The meerkats were all, like, just sort of sitting in front of the glass. It was really cool because, like, normally at the zoo, like, yes, you get to see the animals, but they're usually, like, at the other side of the enclosure or, like, doing something else. And because I guess it was raining and they were all sort of, like, sitting under their enclosures just hanging out, got to see them, like, up, I guess, a lot closer than I normally would have, which was awesome. Ali loves the zoo. So many cages that never open. Sounds better than mine. I had food poisoning for my birthday. Wiz, are you serious? Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. I hope it didn't last for long. That's not fun at all. Did you postpone your birthday? Did you maybe say, okay, screw this, I'm maybe celebrating like tomorrow or the next day? Message is not respected. Oh my gosh, what did I miss, Jerry? I'm so sorry. More is implied, as we were saying, to the opposite thing, so by believing Palermo means you don't believe me, less than no respect. I have to find out why there is, what was going on there. Like, I need to find out what went on with Palermo. Oh, Eddie, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, and please get some love in the chat for Eddie for the resub. Thank you so much. Alright guys, this reminds me too, I'm going to need to turn the audio back up just a little bit, because this is probably going to be quiet now. There you go. I hope you cranked up some Jethro Tull on your birthday, Ali. I didn't actually know. What did I listen to? Did I listen to anything? Not really. I listened to some radio on the way to the zoo. That's about it. No Jethro Tull though, but Jethro Tull's good. Also, I'm back with egg soup. Nice. Welcome back, 5-1. If magic won't work against Medea, you can always use your fists against him. I mean, I can try. I will definitely try if that's what you suggest, even with the Kappas. I don't know how well that's going to go, though. I have a feeling it's going to go pretty terribly for us. Dono's not respected. Jerry, I need to go back and read them. I had all these touristy stuff planned because I was in Vancouver for work, so I had to cram stuff in the Sunday morning before my flight. Oh man, so you were actually like away from where you usually are, so it wasn't like you're like homesick, you're actually like out somewhere special sick? Man, that sucks. But at least like, did you do some cool things like in that morning though before the flight? I mean, I'm sure, yes, they would have been kind of crammed in, but if you did some cool things, that's still okay. The gorillas at the San Francisco Zoo are notorious for throwing their poop at their audience. Hope the ones at your zoo aren't that crazy. No, the gorillas at the Melbourne Zoo are actually pretty chill. Although they have, at the Melbourne Zoo there's like normally, or there is, a big like sort of glass viewing wall, but they've moved a barrier sort of, I forgot about these guys. They've moved a barrier further back, because there's like a juvenile gorilla in the enclosure at the minute. Like probably I think she's a couple of years old now, but either way, apparently the male, like, her father is still really protective, so they keep everyone like pretty far back from the window, just I guess stop the animals from stressing so much. But no, there have been no poop throwing incidents from what I know. How's it feel to be so close to 30? I can go to the over 28s nights now. That's exciting. Well, my 20s are coming to a close, but that's okay, because I don't feel any different. I don't feel any older, and I think that's what counts, right? She took an arrow to the... Never mind. Yeah, I took an arrow to the everything just then. It wasn't just to the knee. It wasn't just to the face or the chest or the elbow or the ankle or the shin. It was to the everything. It was all of the arrows. Arrow, it's me you're bleeding for. Arrow, is it me you're bleeding for? Now, did I get that reference right? Because I got your other reference the other day completely wrong. Although, I know the Muppet skit, and I did know the Muppet skit, I just didn't know it by the name. Birthday's not respected? What do you mean the birthday's not respected, Jerry? I went to a suspension bridge park, walked around the treetops, did a 4D fly thing, had tacos. That sounds really cool. I really like parks that have like those suspension bridges or like the high, like walkways through the treetops. They're really cool. There's one really awesome one outside Melbourne. It's in it's called the Otways National Park, and they've got like this treetop walk thing. It's super cool. Basically speaking, you're like 20 meters up or something and walking through the treetops. It's amazing. Jerry's not respected. Jerry's always respected, Jerry. Jerry could never not be respected. That's not the only place in San Francisco to find poop. The dirty part of San Francisco, I had to add more trash cans. Wait, they had to add more trash cans to the sidewalks? Are you serious? But I thought San Francisco was okay. I thought San Francisco was not I thought it was like a pretty normal city, but apparently not. Warn me, or like tell me the areas where I shouldn't go in San Francisco to avoid the apparent poop problem. Please let me know, and I will avoid those areas if I ever go to San Francisco. Oh no, San Francisco is not okay. Is it really not? I thought it was alright. I thought San Francisco was like an okay city. I guess I'm wrong. I lost a hat in San Francisco. Blew my head up. It is supposed to be pretty windy, but I guess that makes sense because it's right near the ocean, and I guess also very large. Is that like an inlet that the Golden Gate Bridge is over, or is that just like a river? I honestly don't know. San Francisco is awesome. Yeah, San Francisco does look really awesome. I've never sort of gotten up that far north in California before. Furthest north I've gone is maybe just slightly north of Los Angeles, and that's it. I kind of forgot about these guys. Although I do remember there's a guy down here that likes to ambush us, so we have to be careful. Hey Tweed, what's going on? San Francisco is awesome. The Tenderloins. Wait, the Tenderloins? Is that like the name of a place? Or you're just saying that I shouldn't have tenderloins? Don't stay in Oakland, in San Francisco. Okay. Gotta go again, need to work till hard till October. Hope you're doing well, Eddie. I am. I will catch you later, dude. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day, and I will see you soon. Yeah, Oakland is meh. Like as in bad meh? Or just like, eh. Because it could be either. Backstory, had to run a dungeon? Wait, run a dungeon? What do you mean run a dungeon? As in like do a dungeon in a game? Be right back, Wiz, I will see you soon. About to leave because you're making me want to play Dark Souls and screw myself over, break dozens of controllers, and hate myself because I still love Dark Souls. Here's an early goodbye before I leave to play Dark Souls. Etaku, yes, please, you should go and play Dark Souls. I feel like I'm a terrible influence when it comes to Dark Souls because a lot of people have sort of been like, Ali, you're making me want to play Dark Souls. So I feel like I'm to blame for a lot of broken controllers. It's Oakland? Wait, what's Oakland? Xenolith? It's a part in San Francisco. Oakland is meh. Tenderloins is sketch. Oh wait, the Tenderloins is like an area in San Francisco, is that what you mean? Yeah, playing, Final Fantasy XIV online, nice! I leave chat for a couple of minutes and get bombarded by Red Dead Redemption 2 trailers. That's the perfect thing to get bombarded by when leaving chat, because Red Dead Redemption is a game that I've been looking forward to for 10 years now. And yeah, I got very excited. I stayed up for that gameplay trailer that went online a couple days ago. I stayed up late until that was released, watched it, and I was like, I'm too excited now, I can't go to sleep. It made me want to replay the first game again, because I haven't done that in years. Hey Stronzo, what's going on? I walked over the Golden Gate Bridge 6 times, both back and forth. Seems like it'd be a very long way to walk. Seems like a very, very large bridge. Chase the Razor? Chase the Razor? Thank you so much for the follow. Or is it Chase the Eraser? Razor or Eraser? Thank you so much for the follow, either way. Honesty not respected. I respect your honesty, Jerry. I do. I honestly respect your honesty.
Forbidden search.
One was a wayfaring something, only the Abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved.
Fear not the dark, my friend.
Fear not the dark, my friend. And something, 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 something. See, I had the same feeling about this guy the first time we came through here. I don't know whether I want to trust this guy. I don't know whether I trust a giant bug person who sort of like creeps around a corner at me. I don't know whether I trust this guy. He doesn't seem very trustworthy. I can't wait to play Red Dead 2. I really want to play the new Spider-Man game. Yeah, that too. That's out pretty soon actually. That's out in like... I forgot about you. That's out in just over a month, isn't it? Or just under a month. I forget if it's the beginning or the end of September. Either way, it's in September, and it's not too far away, and I'm very excited for it too. That and Spyro, funnily enough, because it's been years since I played that too. And Spyro was the reason that I wanted a PlayStation 1 in the first place, so that's going to be reliving my childhood. I have Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare Edition. Been sealed since last year. Wraith, you're almost as bad as me. Multiply that tenfold, maybe 100-fold, and that's me. But no, you should definitely play it. The Undead Nightmare Edition is great, because obviously it comes with the Undead Nightmare DLC, and I had so much fun playing that online. I'm not sort of sure what the online community is like for it now, but I know when I was playing it, there were a lot of people, and it was just like a lot of ridiculous fun to play online. And I've kind of been tempted to play it again. Like, I know that I don't need to play it again, and I don't want to burn myself out for the second one, but I kind of really want to play Red Dead Redemption again after seeing that trailer for the second one. Spirited Away is cool. I do prefer Princess Mononoke though. I don't think I've actually seen Princess Mononoke. I've seen Spirited Away, and Spirited Away is fantastic. That was actually, I think, one of the first anime films I saw, I'm pretty sure. Because my brother got it for me for Christmas one year. And he was like, oh, you should watch this, it's really good. So I did, and then I was like, yes, this is really good. And sort of from that point forward, I really liked anime. House Moving Castle is my favorite though. Never played Undead Nightmare, but I didn't really like the look of it. No, Undead Nightmare is really good. If you liked Red Dead, just as like the base game, Undead Nightmare is more of the same. Like, obviously it's in the same area, it's not like a different area it's in. But it works, like it works and it's a lot of fun. Like the multiplayer, especially online, was a lot of fun. Like doing, or defeating hordes of zombies, that was cool. The story was, you know, it was alright, but it was just a way for me to spend more time in the world of Red Dead, and I was like, yeah, I'm cool with anything, just give me anything right now and I'll be happy with it. Careful with that axe. I mean, you mean this axe? You mean the katana axe? I kind of wish we had the axe, because that axe was a lot more powerful than this katana. That thing was pushy. These guys are very pushy. They ambush you and they try to push you off the edge repeatedly, and they usually, I usually fall for it, and they usually push me off the edge. Get out of here. I should probably have like activated this bonfire first, because I'm pretty sure there's one in here. According to Gameranx, the Spyro Remaster Trilogy will only have the first game. In order to get the other two games, you'll have to download them. Yeah, that's right. I heard that too. I don't know if it's accurate, but it wouldn't surprise me. And I don't think it'd be a case of them not being able to fit on the disc, because it's a Blu-ray disc. Of course it'd be able to fit on there. Alda, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, dude, thank you so much for the sub. Why are they saying Jeef? Alda, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. 3 months as well, dude. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Alda for the resub? Thank you so much, dude. I don't think it'd be a case of them not being able to fit it on the disc because it's a Blu-ray disc. I think it might just be a case of them sort of combating potentially the pre-owned market. Either way, like, I was always going to buy it on launch, so it doesn't really affect me. But it would have been nice to have it on the disc. It would have definitely been nice, because, like, you know, I'm thinking about, like, 15 years down the track when the online servers, or, like, the PlayStation servers or the Xbox servers no longer let you download it. That's gonna suck. You're gonna have to make sure that you have it on your console. Living on the Edge is now on the Discord set list. Hey Alien friends, how's it been going? Phoenix and Forum, it's good to see you. What's been going on? It's been so long. Mostly because we haven't streamed in like a week. But yeah, it's been a pretty relaxing, pretty productive week, which is always good. And slowly making progress through the Ring City, which is also really great. So we've got Medea left, we've got Gale, and then we've also got the Soul of Cinder. Soul of Cinder I think is going to be pretty straightforward. It's just Medea and potentially Gale that might cause a bit of an issue. Medea is going to be the one that causes the most issue though. Rinda? Rinda? Is it Rinda? Thank you so much for the follow. Man, I want this game, yeah. It's fantastic. If you ever have a chance to pick up, especially, yeah, this is going to key like half of this out, the Game of the Year edition. Has all the DLC in it, so it's like super straightforward. I think it's actually on sale if you've got a PlayStation. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 3 is actually on sale at the minute in their winter sale or summer sale, depending on where you are in the world. So I think there's a decent discount off it at the minute. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 is fantastic. I always change my opinion whether or not like Dark Souls 3 or like the original Dark Souls is my favorite. But I think I sort of tend to go towards Dark Souls 3 now. For a little while it was the first one, but now I think my opinion has changed. Rathalos, as in like the Monster Hunter dragon Rathalos. Punisher, thank you so much for the follow. Red Hot God, thank you so much for the follow as well, thank you. Damad, what's going on, man? PS4, oh, you are playing it on PS4. Wait, you're playing... Wraith, are you playing, playing Monster Hunter on PS4, is that what you're saying? Man, Ring City is such a fantastic DLC. The only thing I wasn't a big fan of was how it ended so suddenly. I guess it kind of does in a way, but there's a lot of places here to explore, so I wasn't really too worried about it. The Gale fight, though, for me, I guess was a nice way to sort of finish it off, because it's a decent fight. In that second phase, he goes completely nuts, so you really have to... Hang on. Oh, I forgot about those guys. He goes completely nuts in the second phase, so you really have to be very careful. Hi Ali, hi guys, I'm actually in lurk mode, so just keep on going, dude. Traz, it's good to see you, dude. Enjoy your lurk, man. What are your views on Cyberpunk? I am very excited for Cyberpunk. I'm a big fan of CD Projekt Red. I shouldn't go back up there, no. I'm a big fan of CD Projekt Red. Pretty much anything that they do, I would buy because I trust them. I trust that they're going to push out a really well-made game. And Cyberpunk, to me, at least from everyone, from what everyone has been saying about it, sounds like it's going to be a very, very solid game. I know a lot of people were concerned about the fact that it's supposedly in first person and not in third person anymore, but honestly, if CD Projekt Red have decided to do it that way, they've done that for a reason, so I'm assuming it's like a choice that's going to improve the game, it's going to benefit the game, and maybe the way the game is told and played. They wouldn't do anything that they thought obviously was going to make the game worse, so I trust them. I'm rereading the Sprawl trilogy just to get into the mood for Cyberpunk. What's the Sprawl trilogy? I haven't read that. I have many books that I need to read, so I haven't picked up any new ones in a little while. But I don't even think I'm familiar with the Sprawl trilogy. At least not that I know of, unless, I know of them, just not under sort of the trilogy name. Because that's also possible. Hey Zephyr, how's it going? Sped dev time, rather? What do you mean sped dev? Speed dev? When does Cyberpunk come out? It doesn't have a date yet. So CD Projekt Red have pretty much said it's going to be ready when it's ready. And I don't mind that, whenever, I trust them completely, like I said, I don't want them to sort of aim for a date, or say a date, and then try and push it out on that date, or by that date, if it's not completely ready. I am very happy for them to take as long as they need to make that game, and to polish that game as much as they would like to, or they feel that they need to. And plus I have plenty of games to play in the meantime, so it's not like I'm gonna be sitting down twiddling my thumbs going do I have nothing to play. I have plenty of stuff to play in the meantime, so I'm not worried about the fact it doesn't have a date yet. Just whenever it's ready, I will be very much prepared for it. This game's DLC felt uninviting to me. I mean, I don't think I would ever describe Dark Souls as being inviting. I don't know if I could call any area in a Dark Souls game particularly inviting. Do you mean just because it's so sort of dark? Is that what you mean? No, I think this guy actually... No, it's not that guy that has the mask. It's in the lake, isn't it? There's a mask that I really want to get here, and I think it's actually down in the swamp area. Yeah, I don't think I would ever describe Dark Souls as being inviting, but I get what you mean in terms of it being sort of very dark and dingy and just a place you wouldn't really want to be spending time in. It felt vague and empty. Vague and empty. I mean, maybe a little bit in the, you mean just kind of an abandoned city? Because, yeah, it does kind of feel like an abandoned city, but I don't think, to me at least, it doesn't seem empty because there are enemies around, and there is, stuff to do and sort of things to explore. But yeah, as far as, it's definitely not a bustling city or anything. Blighttown is very inviting, Lachlan. Yes, you're right. Blighttown is the most inviting place in this game. Well, the first game, the franchise. Oh man, I can't wait for Dying Light 2. I adore the first one. Played it a bunch of times alone with friends. Dying Light is a game that I haven't played, but I've been told many times that I should. I don't think I own it. I don't own it. It might be on Game Pass, but yeah, no. Dying Light is a game because I like zombies too. I like zombie games. They're fun. And a good friend of mine is a huge fan of Dying Light. He keeps telling me to play it because it's so good, but I just haven't played it. I haven't had a chance to play it. So much lore? Oh, you mean in Dark Souls? Yeah, there's a lot of lore. It's hidden everywhere as well. It's not something that's ever, just presented to you. It's you have to go searching for it, which I kind of like as well. I played Resident Evil, but Dying Light is definitely my favorite zombie game of all time. I think for me it's still Resi, but a lot of that I think has got to do with the fact that I played it first. Resident Evil is a game that I grew up with, so I think I still have that sort of like sentimental attachment or nostalgic attachment to it. Dying Light though, yeah, is something that I need to play. Although the same friend that really likes Dying Light also told me to stay away from the DLC because apparently it's not very good and it kind of ruins part of the game or something. Either way, he doesn't like the DLC, but he really likes the base game. Shugla, what's going on? It's good to see you. Lack of upfront story does that to this. Hang on. Lack of upfront story does that to the Souls games? I missed the comment. I'm sorry, Damon. What, the DLC is awesome. Oh wait, this DLC? Or, oh no, the Dying Light DLC. Yeah, he just really doesn't like it. He's told me many times, like, not to bother with the enhanced edition of the game, which comes with the DLC, not to even, like, bother playing the DLC because he said it kind of, like, ruins it. Or it doesn't play well or something. I don't know whether it was necessarily, like, maybe, like an optimization problem on console, because he was playing it on console. Although, is it on PC? I don't know. Either way. I don't know whether it was because it doesn't play particularly well or for different reasons. I don't know. He's never really explained exactly why he doesn't like it, just he's told me that I shouldn't play it. The Dying Light DLC is superb, really. Tremendous fun for a start. Maybe I should play it. Maybe he doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, Al Wicked, thank you so much for all the bits. Thoughts on Sekiro? I'm very excited for it. I know it's supposed to be a lot different, obviously, to the Souls games and Bloodborne, but if it's made by From Software, again, it's kind of like CD Projekt Red, as I trust that they know what they're doing. And I will buy that on launch. Like, it's supposed to kind of feel like a Souls game, I think, from what I've heard them sort of say. But the way that you fight is a little bit different because you don't have weapons. It's just, I think, interchangeable like hands or something, which changes the way that you fight. I do like the idea of sort of different types of traversal or different abilities to sort of move around the world. Because the Souls games, especially, aren't particularly good with platforming or any sort of, I guess, complex maneuvers or anything. So, like, if we have a grappling hook and we can sort of, like, move around the world a lot smoother than we can in Souls games, then I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna enjoy that. Because that's, yeah, that to me is probably the weakest part of the Souls games, is the fact that they're not really designed to be, like, games where you can move around super easily. Like, trying to make a jump, because you have to press the analog stick down to make a jump, can be very awkward. So if they make movement a lot easier and a lot more fluid, I'm going to really enjoy that. Holy moly, so I got an email about it, and it turns out the Red Dead Redemption 2, the complete official guide, is 368 pages long. Looks like a volume of an encyclopedia. You know, that makes me very excited, because if it's that long, it means there are probably a lot of missions and a lot of content in that game, and that makes me very happy. That makes me very, very happy. As someone who's been waiting, like, such a long time for that game, that makes me very happy. Don't think I'll buy a 368-page guide, though. I think I'll pass that up. But, yeah, as far as the game goes, that kind of makes me excited for it. Either that, or they've got some really detailed character descriptions in there as well. Better 368 pages than, say, 20 pages. I don't know, maybe the 20-page guide is just very succinct. I died again. I need to stop doing that. I really need to stop doing that. I didn't like Ashes of Ariandel because it didn't have more bosses and slightly different looking areas. I think there was a reason for that. Someone brought up a potential reason for that in the chat when we were playing it, but I can't remember it. Yeah. Apparently there was a reason why it didn't have as many bosses and was a smaller DLC. But yeah, no, I can't for the life of me remember the specific reason. I have gaming experience, but that damn Rathalos has made me feel like a noob. Tomorrow, it's his ass. If it makes you feel better, I got about 10 hours into Monster Hunter, and I couldn't capture the damn Puke. And so I ended up switching for a different game, and I haven't had a chance to sort of go back and I guess skill up a little bit and figure out how to play Monster Hunter properly. But yeah, you've gotten a little bit further than me, Because, yeah, I couldn't even capture a dodo. Yeah, Rathalos is slightly more menacing than a dodo. Although, I really do want to put more time into it because I really want to build some of those really sweet armor sets too, which I haven't had a chance to. I found Ashes of Ariandel very dull compared to Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 DLCs. Yeah, the Dark Souls 1 DLC, is that only the one? It's only the Artorias DLC, isn't it? In the first game. That felt like a very long DLC, because it felt like there are lots of different places to, I guess, explore. Whereas Ashes of Ariandel, straight away you can head directly to sort of Frida's boss area straight away in that DLC, which I think are very close to the beginning of that DLC. Which I think kind of made it feel particularly small. It's like you've got a thin area sort of funneling you into sort of the town area, and then 2 pathways to go in the town, and then they loop around to the same place anyway, so it doesn't feel particularly big. My cat has Rathalos armor. He's not so bad. Wait, the Rathalos? But that's the giant, like, red dragon looking thing, isn't it? That's the Rathalos, right? Honorable Cayuga? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Do you think Atlas should remaster Persona 3? Yes. Yes, I do. Or, not necessarily remaster it, but maybe just re-release it. That'd be nice. I haven't played 3, so that'd give me a chance to play it. My strongest weapon is a fossil bludgeon hammer, but I haven't used it for airborne enemies. The only weapons that I was using, I think I started off with the axe, but then the axe wasn't particularly beginner friendly, so I moved across to one of the swords. But yeah, like, each of the weapons is a lot different to one another, so it's like you have to relearn the moveset and the abilities of each weapon, and I wasn't prepared for that. I sort of assumed that they would take, like, I guess a Dark Souls approach where it'd be pretty straightforward. But no, the weapons are vastly different from one another. Alright, let's see if we're safe out here for 1 second. Yeah, I think this guy's still chasing us, kind of. Yeah, it has a pretty nice mix of damage and mobility. Oh, the longsword. Is that are you using the longsword that I was using for a while? The one that extends out? Like, it extends out? That longsword? It's been a while since I played it, so I can't remember, like, if it has a specific name or anything, but, yeah, I moved to a sword. I do know that, from that axe, because the axe was not beginner friendly at all. No, a giant katana thing. Oh, okay, yeah, that's completely different. Yeah, I was using a sword, not a katana. Oh well. Different type of sword, because the katana is still a sword. That's a charge blade ally. He's using a katana, basically. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think when I eventually go back to Monster Hunter, which is probably going to be after we've finished this run through of Souls, I might sort of experiment with a couple of different weapons, because I don't think that that blade was working particularly well for me. I wasn't getting the hang of it. And let's see if we can get this quickly. You know what I should do? I should go and activate the bonfire first. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. I'm not sure if we can access it up here though. We might need to drop down a shortcut. She's never going back to Monster Hunter, but I want to do it after we finish this round of Dark Souls. I do actually want to go back to it, because I think there'd be a lot of people playing at the minute. Yeah, there we go. I think there would be a lot of people playing at the minute, which might actually help me learn how to do things properly. Try sword and shield, dual blades, or a long sword. All feel closer to what we're used to in a lot of games. Okay. Yeah, because that axe that I was using, I was not used to. And people are like, transform the axe! What are you doing? Transform the axe! It's like, it's charged. And I was like, what's charged? How do I transform it? Why? How did I charge it in the first place? Like, I didn't understand how it worked. Also, how am I still Bitlord? What's wrong with you people? Treason. We haven't streamed in a week. I tried streaming on Friday, but my upload was not being particularly cooperative. So it was around 1.5 meg up, because it was very windy in Melbourne on Friday last week. And it was messing with the mobile towers, which is what I used to stream, so couldn't stream, which kind of sucked. Give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry, I will be right back. Allie, no. Pietro, it's okay. I'm still here. I'm still here. It's okay. Nate, thank you so much for all the bits too. Thank you. I am Bitlerd now. I am glad you are Bitlerd now. Thank you, Nate. The cat has been very helpful. In Monster Hunter, yeah. The Palicos are actually very helpful. I was assuming they were just kind of going to be your companions, but no. The Palicos actually, like, they find health for you and they're like, here, take all of the health. Which is what I need in Monster Hunter because I'm terrible at it. Oh, Gath. Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. Debated. Hang on. No! Giant bug person. This is why I didn't trust your friend over there. That's why. That very reason is the reason why. Earlier on, Anjanath was a pain. Now not, though. Oh yeah, the Anjanath was a pain for me when I was playing. Mostly because I was probably very early on. Like 10 hours in, that's pretty early. Yeah, the Anjanath people are like, oh, that's an Anjanath, you should probably run away because it will murder you. And yes, it would. It did that quite easily. Hey Amber, what's going on? The wings on the character's head though. Oh, these. Hang on. These wings? Those ones? Yeah, because we're wearing the Dusk Crown currently. This is kind of Fashion Souls moment. This is currently the Dusk Crown, and the reason we're wearing this is because it ups our magic damage. But yes, we have some antenna-looking wings on our head. It's not the most fashionable thing to be wearing, but it's practical. It's very practical. The Palicos distract monsters too. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, they're good friends to have around, I think. The health thing really did help me though, because I kept getting myself into horrible situations where I needed health. And yeah, the Palico was usually there. My little buddy was usually there to help me out. It saw that I was struggling and helped me. Ian, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Is that a cloud emote? That's a cloud emote, isn't it? Hang on, no, that's not cloud. That's not cloud. What am I saying? Not cloud. Titus. Titus. Yes, yes. I got it just as you wrote that, Gath. Thank you. I was like, wait, what am I saying? That's not Cloud. That's not Cloud at all. I was like, it's the laughing one. It's Titus. It's Final Fantasy X. I'm up to the final episode in Heaven's Arena arc of Hunter x Hunter. Nice. I need to start watching that. Still haven't really had a chance to watch much anime. Yeah, last thing I watched was Darling in the Franxx, and that got very strange from episode 2 onwards. I'm still watching it though, I just haven't watched it in like, probably about a week actually. Yeah, it got very strange, and it's still strange, but I'm still watching it because I'm invested now and I have to. Please beat this game. Indigo Moonbeams, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Don't know whether I can beat, stop that. Not sure whether I'll be able to beat Medea, but Gale I should be able to. Gale should be alright. I think I'll be able to deal with him. It's just, yeah, Medea I'm not so sure about because of the whole magic resistance and the fact that we only really do magic damage. She got it right before I typed it, yeah. Yeah, it was like almost instantaneous. My brain was like, it's Titus, and then like the thing came up in chat and you were like, Titus, and I was like, yes, good. She picked up the stuff. Was that the arm staff that I just picked up? That one? I assume that's a good staff to have. Although I do really like the Court Sorcerer's staff now because it does a ton of damage. If you love amazing shonen fights, Hunter x Hunter has them. Yeah, one of my buddies is a big fan of Hunter x Hunter and he's told me that I need to play it. Also, this is a fake wall, isn't it? No? Losing sanity required ahead, therefore try swamp. Hang on. Must not be this area. I know there's like an area like this that does have a fake wall in it though. I thought it was here. Maybe not. Oh well. Medea tips fedora. I wish I had a fedora in here. I know there is a fedora in the house, but the closest I've gotten here is the cappy cap over there, and that's like on the other side of the bed. Medea was the hardest boss, Dark Souls 3 boss, I think. For me it was Frida. Frida took yeah, it took a lot longer for me to beat Frida than it did Medea. I honestly think we just got really lucky with Medea though, because it took us about, I think 20-ish minutes to half an hour to beat him. Whereas, yeah, Frida took me like almost an entire stream to beat. Why did the coffee file a police report? It got marked. +5 preacher arm is stronger than the court staff. Is it really? Because that'd be handy. Plus, we do have a lot in the way of Titanite shards, so we'd probably just be able to like max upgrade it straight off the bat too, or at least very close to. I think the large Titanite shards. No, Titanite chunks are the only ones that we might be short on, but they're not too hard to farm and get either. Was that a dragon head gesture? It was a dragon gesture of some description. Either way, Medea is about to come and try and attack us. So let's walk halfway across the bridge, shall we? Hang on. John Adanian? John Adanian? Hi, how's it going? Please let me know if I'm absolutely, there he is. If I'm butchering your handle, please let me know how to say your handle properly and I will do my best to. And then around here, it's probably a bad place to be. Where did he go to? Where did you go to, Medea? Yes, it uses other shards, I think. Oh, like the twinkling Titanite shards, those ones. If that's the case, then we should have plenty of those because I've been, it'll happen to you too. I've been collecting, oh, that was close. I've been collecting them and not using them, so we might have some spare. You got it, you're right on it. Oh, nice. Janadanian, okay, sweet. That makes me feel better. I'm so worried about absolutely destroying people's handles. And also, we're gonna have to run a whole lot because we're probably gonna get caught in Medea's flames right now. Yep. Whew, that was close. It's another person named John to add some confusion. It's okay. It's okay. No confusion there. Yeah. No confusion. Dragon hates bridges, eh? He does. He does hate bridges. He also hates me. He really doesn't like me. I'm not using flame all the time too. And I need to try and make a run for it up here. I can't remember exactly where it's safe and where it's not safe. Here does not seem safe right now. This is bad. Yep, this is bad. This is very bad. No, someone's on my face now too. Stop it. I need that. Please stop. Please stop. I need my health. Medea is about to use flames again. There it is. Might be okay here. No, we're still not okay. We're still not okay. We're still not okay. Okay, now we're alright. I think actually in here is where that guy drops the very, very handy, handy mask that I need. It's a dragon thing, I guess. Yeah. Medea is a dragon. Are we in the rock? We're in the rock. Medea is a very large dragon. He was a good dragon. Then he got corrupted by, I don't think it was the Abyss, but it was like dark. He got corrupted because he was trying to protect people from the dark by absorbing the dark. And yeah. He's now kind of crazy. The Moaning Knight, I think that's what we need to, or who we need to take care of to get that cool mask. So let's go do that if we can. The arm does a twig attack. What do you mean a twig attack? As in like you can like bop people with the staff as well? Is that what you mean, Rage? English is my first language and my own grammar isn't making sense to me. Welcome to my everyday, Wraith. English is the only language that I know, except I can't speak it very well. Most of the time I tend to do pretty poorly at English. There's no fake wall by the bonfire shortcut gate, but you can unlock a ladder if you use the chameleon spell when standing in the swamp to become a human. Yes, that's right, I've done that. And then move as a humanity into the shortcut room. Okay, that's probably what I was thinking of, because yeah, I did do that in the first playthrough. I got very weirded out by being a humanity as well. Octopath is great. Yeah, that's so awesome, dude. I need to play it. I just need that time there so I can actually play it. That makes me so happy to hear that it's really good though. Because I'd be so disappointed if it turned out to be a bad game. I'm so glad it's good. Okay, so that's alright. Cool. Now we just need to find that dark spirit too. He's around here somewhere. Oh wait, are you? Hang on. Oh, that is you. Okay. Oh, you... Can you not attack me? You have a giant shield. This is hardly fair. Where's my giant shield? He's the guy I need, because he drops a dark magic, or I think he drops a like headpiece that increases your dark magic or something. It's supposedly pretty helpful. Hang on a sec. I've heard that Octopath starts off good, but then it gets worse. Didn't play it myself though. I think what I've heard is that it's good, but it does get a little bit grindy. But it's kind of what I expected from it anyway. Like I didn't think it was ever going to be something where you just could continually progress. I thought you'd probably need to sort of level up your characters a bit. And I think that's sort of the biggest criticism that people have concerning Octopath. But if that's the only thing, then that doesn't concern me, so I'm sure it will be fantastic. Gonna run back this way. Mask, yeah, well, yes, headpiece, mask, you know what I meant. That too. Rephrase, nothing respects me except Gav and one other person. I respect you, Jerry. Happy Bench, do you have a good birthday? How many bosses left to kill? That went well. I've been sick with a cold again. Resting on the bed with Octopath and chilling on Twitch. Nice, dude. Sorry you're sick though. I hope you feel better soon. As far as bosses go, we've got 3 left. One of which is Medea, who is flying over us now. Just deciding to flambe us a little bit. Then Gale, who should be pretty straightforward, and then the Soul of Cinder, who should also be pretty straightforward. So Medea is really the biggest obstacle in our way right now, but yeah, we only have 3 left, which is very exciting. Jonah Danian, thank you so much for the follow. And Nitro, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. The story is a big criticism. Oh, I don't believe that. Wait. Oh, as in Octopath. Yeah, because you were going to buy a Switch for it, weren't you? And then you decided not to after watching, was it Cat stream? Yeah, Princess Cat Power stream it, is that right? Either way, like, I have it. I'm gonna play it and then form my own opinion of it. But I hope it's gonna be positive. I hope I like it. Because it seems like something that's gonna be... Like, I enjoyed the demo. I liked what I played at the demo. Like 6 months ago. And I assume it's gonna be similar to that. Either way, I have it, so I'm gonna play it regardless. Hey Jeff, what's going on, dude? Yes, okay, sweet. It's kind of disappointing that, like, it turned out that way, though. Like, you didn't end up wanting to buy it, or wanting to play it because of, like, I guess the speed of the game or the progression or just a multitude of different things didn't sort of line up with what you're after. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it and sort of, yeah, formulating my own opinion, because I'm only sort of going off the very little that I've seen of it, what I played in the demo, and what I've sort of heard other people talk about concerning Octopath. I started to lose interest in Final Fantasy when I played Final Fantasy 12, then 13 killed it totally for me. You guys have heard my opinion on 13 many times. 13 is a game that I played, and look, I enjoyed it, but I was also very burnt out for JRPGs for like 6 months afterwards. I just didn't want to touch a JRPG for like a solid 6 months after that game. Yeah, so that's Final Fantasy 13. Although I have 13 too, and I have Lightning Returns too, which I still, I still have left to play, but I'm excited for them, but also I think I'm just going to take it a little bit at a time this time and maybe not play it as heavily as like I was playing 13, because maybe that was the reason that it's sort of like, it didn't sit as well as I would have liked it to with me. Either way, it could have been a bunch of different things. Don't get near those, Ally. What? 13 2-1 Lightning Returns? But I already have them. My hard-earned money has already been spent on them. Like, given, I think I only spent about $5 on them, but still, my hard-earned $5. Final Fantasy games are best when you take your time, yeah. I think with 13, like, that was all I was playing at the time, so I think maybe I should have like divided up my time between Final Fantasy and something else, because I feel like that may have changed my perception on it. Either way, yeah, I have the others. I'll get to them eventually. Final Fantasy XII story went by a little too fast for me. Ah, so you would have liked to spend more time in 12? 12 is not one that I've played, so I'm not familiar with it. What about 15? I have 15, but I haven't played it. It's sitting right behind my green screen, actually. Yeah, I picked that up a few months ago now. Yeah, a few months ago. I just haven't had, yeah, a chunk of time to really spend on it, to commit to it. Because I think as well with JRPGs, especially like that, like, yes, I need to take my time with them, but I also can't spend too much time playing them, or like, I can't spread them over too large a period of time, or else I'm gonna forget, like, what attacks work with other attacks, so I'm gonna sort of lose all my ability to strategize. I've accepted the dono will never be respected and read, but it might be time to respect sleep. Hang on. Alright, let me read it quickly, Jerry. Sorry, dude. Yeah, where are we? Can I even see it? I think I can. There's the box. Hang on. There we go, okay. Oh no, hang on. Again, another happy birthday, to you and to Whataburger. Hope you both had a great birthday. I actually told a friend of ours he could stay in their stream because he was going to sleep. Shame. Oh, so what you're saying is Palermo was like, I'm going to sleep, and then came over to the stream instead. Is that what you meant when you were talking about Palermo before, and all the lies, the Palermo lies? Man, I wish there was a way for me to have Whataburger on my birthday. That'd be really great. Like, without having to travel to America, for me to be able to have Whataburger. Because I really like their shakes and their burgers and pretty much everything from there. And just American fast food in general. Yes, I could eat that all day, every day. Yes, oh my gosh, that's what Palermo did. How could he so blatantly lie? I understand your reasoning now, Jerry. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Oh no, oh dear. That was my knees. I need those. Hey, Blumpy, what's going on? Actually, I respect sleep in 30 minutes. You can respect sleep now, dude. Like, sleep is important. You're working tomorrow, so you need to go and get sleep, man. I just bought Bayonetta 2 for the Switch. I hope it's good. Yeah, I hope so too. Bayonetta 2 I have. I've got it. Wait, no, I've only got one copy of Bayonetta 2. I have 2 copies of Bayonetta 1. Bayonetta 2 I have not played though. But Bayonetta is fun. It's a very fun, I guess just, action game, hack and slashy game. It's pretty fun. There was one point in the first Bayonetta game though, where I was facing two, they weren't even really mini bosses, they were just very, very powerful, like, grunts. I was facing those guys and I didn't have enough health, and I was worried that I was gonna be stuck there and I'd have to like restart the game, because it took me like a good, I want to say like half an hour to get past these two like mini boss grunt creatures, so like it wasn't as easy as I thought it was gonna be, but it's a lot of fun. I used to be like you till I took a sword to the knee. That wasn't even a sword to knee, that was just gravity to the knee. It's like gravity is our worst enemy in this game. Ice, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. What's worse, you called him out as fibbing in that stream and said, Palermo, don't lie, we all know you're going to show up in someone else's stream, we know it. And he said, no, I'm actually going to miss it. Classic Palermo. Classic Palermo. It's endearing though, I like to think that it's endearing. High expectation is what drives sales though. The company is benefiting from our high expectations but did not deliver on it. Is this Octopath that you're talking about? Because no, I think I'm still going to enjoy it. I think I'm actually really going to enjoy it. I could be completely wrong considering I haven't played it yet. Or played the full game yet at least. But no, I think I'm still going to, yeah, enjoy the game. At least I hope I do. But yeah, Octopath is something I really do want to play. The one who made Final Fantasy Type 0 said the devs at Square Enix were cancer because they wanted characters from the earlier Final Fantasy titles in 15. Maybe they had a reason for that though. Or maybe it was related to nostalgia, or they wanted to explore more in the story, so it could have been like a number of things. Hey Dark Souls, how's it going? Plumber probably didn't go to sleep and he's watching right now. Maybe we can summon Palermo. Are you fighting a dragon, Allie? Oh, I will be. That's just sort of the precursor to Medea's fight. That is Medea who is flying over us just then and kind of, like I said before, flambeing us a little bit. That is Medea. That is a dragon we will be facing. But he is resistant to our strongest combat ability, which is magic, which may make things slightly more interesting than I would like. Although I think he is weak to dark magic, which we do have. So we might be okay. Either way, I don't think that fight is going to be particularly easy. Wyvern? No, Medea is actually a dragon. Medea is actually a dragon. He's got like 4 feet and 2 wings, so he's a dragon. Don't test it. We've accidentally summoned Palermo before. couldn't summon Palermo. Wouldn't dream of it. Now, where's this dark spirit? He's somewhere around here. And I need his mask. I need his dark spirit mask. There he is. I'm gonna do this a couple times. I need your mask, friend. Thank you very much. Please drop your mask. Blindfold mask. Okay, sweet. That's the one that increases, I think, our dark magic, if I'm not mistaken. Like Beetlejuice. Like summon him like Beetlejuice. Yes, exactly. You have to say his names 3 times. And, yeah, Palermo will be summoned. It's just the way it works. Medea is a wyvern in disguise who practiced a lot. Yeah, no, I can see that. It seems like something Medea would do.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
I need to get away from those guys.
Day,
Oh,
though.
Traz.
I should have known you're a Leo long.
Traz, thank you so much for the tip, dude, and thank you so much for the lovely happy birthday, dude. I had a very relaxing, very chill day last Wednesday. Yeah, didn't do too much, but that's kind of what I wanted for the day, is I took a day off, like, working and doing anything, went to the zoo. It was pretty relaxing, which was really lovely. Thank you so much, man. Medea was a tank in New Game, so I don't even want to know what he's like in New Game Plus. Oh, this isn't, thankfully, New Game Plus. This is just another new game with a new character. But yeah, I'm the same. I don't even want to think about what he's like in New Game Plus. Cause yeah, they kind of boost bosses' health crazily, and also the damage that they do to crazy amounts in New Game Plus. So I would not want to be facing Medea in New Game Plus. I should have healed. That was my fault. I wasn't looking at my health at all. It's a little better in New Game Plus, I think, at least for me. Oh, wait, as in it was easier in New Game Plus? Pietro, why must you laugh at me and my poor decisions? I was too OP for Medea in New Game Plus. We like doing about like 1,000 damage each hit or something. And yes, Brodo Baggins, that's exactly how I feel, dude. It's exactly how I feel. It's the perfect use for Quitty's emote. Poor me. Well, it wasn't even like a far fall, but it's just like, I think my knees had it at that point. So much stuff happened in, at SE that everything then became ruined at SE. Oh, Square Enix. I don't know whether I would say that Square Enix is necessarily ruined. They still make some good stuff. You know what I'd really like though? This is completely unrelated, but for some reason, Square Enix reminds me of Crystal Dynamics, and don't ask me why. I just want a remaster of the Legacy of Kain series, and I've been thinking about that a lot lately and how much I would absolutely adore that, and how it's probably never in a million years going to happen. It makes me a little sad knowing that it's probably never going to happen, but I would love that. Anyway, Square Enix for some reason just reminded me of that. That's the end of the story. I just realized a death counter would be good here. Yeah, I've always really wanted to do a death counter in Souls games, but the only way that I figured out that I could do it is by manually counting the deaths and like having a hotkey or something to add to the death counter. And I don't have anywhere that I could sort of like put, like I have a stream deck which would be perfect for it. Because it's essentially just like a button interface for commands. But yeah, I have nowhere to put it, so I can't actually use it. But yeah, death counter would be fantastic to do in a Souls game, and I'd love to do that sometime in the future. Also, I think I'd feel very bad about the number of times that I would die in these games, because I'm sure I die a lot. Now, okay, we'll be fine this time. It was like this much health to drop. This much health. Weak knees. We do. We do have weak knees. I do have work tomorrow, and I have a long stream to do after. What are you doing? You should go and get some rest, dude. What are you up to? What are you doing? Is it because they have bought Crystal Dynamics? Did they buy Crystal Dynamics? Is that why? Was that my brain telling me that they bought Crystal Dynamics and it just didn't sort of click? Because maybe that's the reason why. Because I honestly didn't understand why my brain was being like, oh yeah, Square Enix, Crystal Dynamics. Like, it was linking them somewhere, but maybe that's why. I want a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remaster, but that's never going to happen. I really want to play that, because it's on Xbox Game Pass. It's now backwards compatible, so I can actually like download it and play it, which will be awesome. Tomb Raider Alley. Yeah, no, Tomb Raider's hang on. Is this just down the bottom again? This is just down the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Tomb Raider, yeah, is Crystal Dynamics, isn't it? Whoop. There we go. I think this is right. I think this is the right place. Is this not the right place? This isn't the right place. I am... Oh, no, I'm not lost. There's the thing. Let's go this way. Gasp, players. Finishing up some laundry. That's exciting, Jerry. Death count is at 12 now, right? I hope so. I hope it's just 12, because if it's any higher than 12, yeah, I'm gonna feel a little bit bad about that. Tomb Raider is under Square Enix. The dog won't hunt. Wait, Monsignor? I don't know what you mean by that. Knights of the Old Republic has been basically remastered, patched on computers. I don't play the Xbox version. Oh, don't play the Xbox version at this point. But the Xbox version is, it's, now been, yeah, it's backwards compatible, and I think it's also optimized, maybe? I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but it might be optimized. Either way, it's easily accessible for me, so I can, yeah, download and play it, and I've been wanting to do that for ages, just haven't had the time to, unfortunately. Alley is Tomb Raider. Wait, this didn't come out as the way I wanted. I'm kind of a Tomb Raider now. Kind of. Because we're in a tomb and I'm currently stuck here because I've forgotten the way forward. Oh, there's a mimic. Is that a mimic? You're a mimic. I'm not falling for your traps. Probably gives us something cool though. It's not optimized. Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. I was just making that up then. Stream it. Maybe I should stream it. I'm not sure how many people would watch Knights of the Old Republic, but yeah, it'd be fun to stream, I think. Plus, super easy, because now I can use my Xbox One to play it. Will you buy the better version when it's on sale? I will buy you the better version when it's on sale. Wait, Knights of the Old Republic? As in you can get it on an optimized version or a better version. Is it through Steam? Is that where you get it? Like, I don't know too much about it, so I don't know specifically, like, where it would be. Or where it would be available, rather. Numbers aren't everything? Wait, numbers aren't everything. People are gonna watch it because you're streaming it, Allie. Oh, no, I mean, like, I guess because, like, I don't know whether, like, people would be interested in watching it, but no, it'd be fun to stream. You have an Xbox One? Yeah, that's what we're playing on right now. I have two, actually. This one is, an Xbox One, well, we're streaming on an Xbox One X right now, but I have a like, one of the original model Xbox Ones out in my lounge room as well. I just think you could play Knights of the Old Republic on PC if you unboxed it. That's very true. That is very, very true, Treason. You have to. Yes, yeah, I do. One stays permanently, like, in the stream setup, so, like, I don't have to sort of keep moving the consoles in and out. When we first started streaming, I was lugging in... Oh no, this is the second part of the video. I was lugging in the old, like, VCR-sized Xbox and putting it on, like, a separate table in front of my stream area. Yeah, that was when we first started streaming, and then the X came out, which I was going to get anyway, and now it just sort of fits in here because it's a lot smaller. So that's why this one stays in here. No Gamer Squad for original Xbox games. I mean, that's true, but I don't know, I don't really, like, I like achievements, but I don't really pay attention to Gamerscore. Try the Preacher's Arm. It's only at a base, it's only a base level right now, so I don't think it's going to do more damage than, it's a very large, very angry dragon. I think it's going to do more damage than our Court Sorcerer's Staff right now. So we'll need to upgrade it first. Come on, Medea. I need to get past him, actually. I think here I just ended up attacking him, but it didn't actually affect anything, so we should just run past. Oh, is he following us? Or is that just his wing? I'm just gonna go inside now. Hey look, it's my favorite boss, Medea. Yeah, he's pretty great. Ali is spoiled. Me? No, I saved up for those. I saved up for those consoles. I mean, for sure, wait, for sure momentarily, but never mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'll probably just upgrade it and then use it, because otherwise I'm gonna forget I have it equipped and, yeah, probably die very quickly. If you don't beat him down, you can't fight him in his boss room? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to go do that. Although, I think there's also a bonfire around here too. I can't remember if it's through here. I guess it's not. And I'm pretty sure there is another bonfire around here too, so it might be worth getting that first and then going to face Medea. I need to tame the dragon. I wish we could tame him. I wish we could just be friends with him. I think that's it. Oh no, it's not it. Lightning arrow. That's useless. And I think that might be it now. Yeah. Medea is hidden. Yeah, no, I know where he is. I've beaten him before, so I remember the way to him. That's also the way to the Chloranthy ring as well, which we might need to. Gotta knock him down so you can fight my favorite boss. Okay, alright, we'll do that. Because the boss room is not far from here, and that there is the Chloranthy ring. Right there. Although we can't reach it from here, we need to fall down from there. And is it here? Is it in... I can't remember if it's a fake wall, but it's around here somewhere. There's a lift. Oh, there it is. It's not a fake wall, it's just there. Medea is the best boss in the game. Your Xbox One game tag, if you want to tell it that is. Yeah, sure. Hang on. I think this is actually a shortcut. Yeah, back to here. There you go. Wesley 8888. That is my old game tag. There is a story attached to that though. Yeah, there's a story attached to that. Mostly I didn't realize it was permanent. It was on a list of names that I was thinking of calling my dog at the time. That was in front of me because the name that I wanted to use was taken, so I was like, I just want to get online and play, and so I just did it that. And it stayed that for over 10 years at this point. Braidus the Great, thank you so much for the follow. Deshone, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Wesley Crusher, yes. Yes, it's a Star Trek thing, okay. Alright, yes, it is Wesley from Star Trek. But that was on a short list of names for Miles, because I like the name Wesley. Yeah, but Miles obviously was called Miles. And that was on the list of names because I like Tails. I like Miles Tails Prow. That accent though, I don't hear it. I know I have an accent, because everyone does. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, I know everyone has an accent, but I don't hear it, because obviously I hear it all the time. Shut up, Wesley. I don't know why I chose not to go with Wesley. I'm gonna go up here and actually rush to this bonfire, because we have 35,000 souls, and I'm gonna lose those. Yeah, I think just Miles suit him better. And it was going to be Logan for the longest time, but then Logan sounded too much like No. And the breeder sort of cautioned us against calling him any name that could potentially be confused with the word No. And I was like, Logan might be too similar, so that's why he didn't get called Logan. Wesley, I know. I don't hear your accent either, Ali. Yeah, no, I don't hear it. I don't think we've got accents yet. I just don't think we do. Because you wanted Eastleigh? What do you mean Eastleigh? Wesley Snipes. Wesley Crush versus Dread Pirate Wesley. Wait, which one? What's Dread Pirate Wesley? Dread Pirate. That rings a bell. I don't know what it's from though. Dread Pirate Wesley. I'm my brain's saying to me Captain Harlock, but I know it's not Captain Harlock. Did you seriously almost name your dog Deacon? No? Not Deacon? Muttley. Princess Pride? Dread Pirate Roberts? Dread Pirate Roberts. Oh, Princess Bride. Okay. Yes, that's where I know it from. Yes, I've seen the Princess Bride. You know what? Let's go farm very quickly. We'll be able to make those souls up in like a couple minutes, and I don't want to waste these souls. Travel to our favorite place, and we can have a chat at the same time, because this is pretty mindless what we're about to do. Princess Pride. Yes, bride. Upgrade arm? As in like the... Do you mean the preacher's arm? Is that what it is? Preacher's arm? You said you don't know why you didn't choose Wesley, and I said, because you wanted... Oh, Eastleigh. Well done, I get it now. I just added you. Gifted to you. Nice, dude. Okay, cool. I will accept that after the stream today. Yes, okay, sweet. Alright, let's... Alright. I'm gonna change our loadout very quickly so we can farm quickly and upgrade our dexterity because I think we're gonna need it. It's a katana in one hand. Oh wait, no, we don't need that. We need the... I'm forgetting like what I used to do. Here we go. We need one of those. We need one of these. We need one of these. And my favorite... Wait, one of these. There we go, we're good. Thank you, I accept all of your slow claps. You earned them, my friend, you earned them. I will take your souls, I will take your souls as well. Also, did you buy new spells when you grinded offline? No, I didn't. Although, actually no. I think I bought some cheap ones, but nothing that was actually going to be useful. Just sort of what I have currently. Yeah, I bought, I think, some that were about like 1,000 or 2,000 souls just to get rid of the remaining souls that I had so I wouldn't lose them. But that was about it. Rabbit chewing my shoes. Master, you have a rabbit that's chewing your shoes. That's kind of adorable. Alright, Wraith, I will catch you later if you're on the way out. Please give that rabbit many pets for me. Alright, let's go down here. Get you. So I think at this point we need about 75 to 80,000 souls to level up. And we get about, I think, 3,000 from each of these guys or something. So we need 10,000 more, which will take us like another 2 minutes. Slow clap fun. Welcome back, Chickwiz. Welcome back. We're just grinding some souls. We're farming some souls very, very quickly. So we hopefully will have more of a chance against Medea. Also, because I didn't want to waste like 40,000 souls that we had on nothing. Yeah. So we have almost enough to level up now, which is awesome. Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls emotes so much. I love all the cute Solera emotes. I've seen a couple floating around Twitch, but I don't know where they're from. I need to find out. I've been like tossing up whether or not we should have like a Dark Souls emote or two when the emotes are commissioned. I've been keeping an eye on that same artist too, and she's getting through that work really quickly, so I hope she's gonna be done really soon and open up the commissions again. Because both artists that I've been looking at currently have their commissions closed. So Drea, who did the emotes that we have currently, she's not taking commissions at the minute, and then it's same with, yeah, it's the same thing with another artist I was looking at too, is she's currently booked out and she's not taking commissions. I wonder if the stream Forbidden Alley has a chest on her head. With the tongue physics, see? It's okay, the chest's going away now. You can go away. Let's try our new blindfold, actually. It's kind of cool. Looks a little cool. That's only going to be useful when we use dark magic against Medea. Which actually might be soon, so let's keep it there. And that tongue dough, it's the best though. It looks so cool, like it looks so ridiculous, but at the same time, so brilliant. Like, I just love that mimics look so goofy. Because I can't take them seriously. Like, yes, they're super creepy when they sort of, like, they jump up and they have their super long limbs and everything, but I can't take them seriously because of the way that they look. Alright, what am I missing? I'm missing the clutch ring too, so that can go there. I think that's everything. Alright. Goodbye, floppy tongue. I know. I know. If you didn't get rid of her health, I would be very, very tempted to keep it there. But no, he drains our health at the same time. Not as cool as floppy tongue. Flappy tongue? Floppy tongue? No, it's not. It's not. It's really not. The blindfold is kind of cool, though. I want floppy tongue plus flippy ring. Flippy ring plus, like, tongue physics. That'd be perfect. I'm gonna head off for now, but I'll leave you. Gonna play and watch some Octopath while resting up some more in bed. I'm really enjoying it. Nice, dude. You need to tell me all about it. All about your adventures in Octopath. I'll catch you soon, dude. I hope you're feeling better soon as well, man. Take care and have a good stream, day, night, alien chat. I will see you later, dude. Alrighty. So, I'm thinking maybe dexterity might be a good idea at the minute. I know attunement's going to give us more magic, but I don't know whether we're going to be able to rely on that. So we might have to do dexterity. And we still have 16,000 souls left over. I over-farmed. Gallicopter? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. If you like the tongue, put a ring on it. Oh wait, never mind. I don't want to spoil it for you. Hopefully you get the chance to stream it soon. Yeah, I hope so too, dude. I think Dark Souls is going to probably last us like maybe this stream or next stream. It should be done like by probably Wednesday, and then maybe moving to Monster Hunter for a bit or something different. I honestly I haven't decided yet. She has an arm? Wait, what do you mean she has an arm? As in like we have the preacher's arm? Because yes, we do. Vigor. Vertigo, you think Vigor? I mean, it'd help, but it only gives us 20 extra hit points. I don't know whether that's going to be enough. What do you guys think? Because I will trust you. If you think Vigor, if everyone thinks Vigor, I'll go Vigor. Or we can go Dexterity, which might, well, it'll very slightly increase the amount of damage we can do with our katana. He said tongue, I said, I said arm. Monster Hunter Dream will never fly again. I'm not getting my hopes up. It's okay, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna surprise you. I'm gonna surprise you so much, Gaff. In Vertigo, thank you so much for the follow. And Sevstrom, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much, guys. Dex instead? You think Dex now? Wait, you think Dex now? I came to the stream for the Monster Hunter. Don't mind me, just lurking. Oh, that's alright, dude. Enjoy your lurk. Ali's surprise is the best surprise. It certainly is a surprise. I don't know whether I would count it as the best surprise, but it certainly is a surprise. Alright, I'm just gonna go Dex. Dex it is. We can deal with the health situation. We can make it work. We probably have enough to buy some ridiculous spell, so let's go have a look. Yeah, 20 points isn't enough. Yeah. I say endurance or vigor. Yeah, no. As you can see, the build is pretty average. But that's okay, look at our intelligence. We're super intelligent. We have 60 points in intelligence, which means we do a lot of magic damage, just not a lot of surviving or anything else damage. It's okay, we make it work. We make it work. Back again, did you kill the demons? Yeah, Joe, we did. We're up to Medea now. So we're about to head down to him, just using the remainder of our souls so we don't lose them, because I'm probably going to lose them. We smart. No, we're intelligent. We're not smart, though. We're intelligent, but not smart. Joe, thank you so much for all the bits too, dude. Thank you. Next up is Bloodborne. I do want to go back to Bloodborne at some point. Like, it's not going to be straight away, but I do sometime in future want to go back to it. SMRT. You are amazing? You as in the sheep you? You can get 2 spells from the Transposition Kiln. I don't know whether that'd be useful though. I'm thinking maybe these Homing Crystal Soul Mass, although that's not going to be useful against Medea. Maybe let's go see what our friend over here has. Hello, Carla. Yes. I'm sorry I left you in the jail for so long. Affinity. Do we have that? Do we have Affinity? No, we don't. Let's just buy Affinity, because we have enough for that, and that actually might help. I think, that's actually the spell that Medea uses. He uses Affinity, I think. Yeah, you are amazing. Oh, Joe, thank you for the bit. Wait, no? No, Affinity's not good? But look at it. They're little humanities. They're working, like, on our side. How can we not like that? We're an idiot savant. Exactly. Exactly. It's a perfect way to describe it. Maybe when you can do a few levels, then throw into Vigor and Endurance. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think we'll need to do that at some point. Did anyone else kill a transposing guy at one point or another to get that ring from him? Wait, you can get a ring from the transposing guy? I can't say I've ever attacked him. I've always just kind of left him to do his own thing, and he sort of just like sat in his throne for a while. No, affinity is... Wait, affinity is what? Affinity is good or bad? Because I think Medea might be susceptible to dark magic, which is why I was thinking affinity. But if you think it's a bad idea, I can not use it. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna buy it. It's 15,000. It's fine. It's fine. He does his own when he plays the 4 souls, though. That's true, actually, he does. Yeah, no, he just turns to ashes. Because you need to do that in order to get to the kiln of the first flame. Alrighty, let's see if we can upgrade that Preacher's staff while we're here too. And by staff I mean arm. Preacher's right arm. Seems like such a bad idea. Twinkling Tide Knight, it needs... Okay, so we've got 27. I'm just gonna keep... Oh, now I don't have enough souls. Well, I mean, it does do a lot of damage. It does definitely do a lot of damage. 15,000 souls is cheap. Yeah, it's not too expensive. I killed him when I first got to the shrine. Same with Hawkwood. You killed Hawkwood as well? Why would you turn on all your friends? They're some of the only nice people in this game. Every time I see you bring the controller up into the frame, I think it's a Switch Pro controller. Kind of does look like it a little bit. But then, I mean, like if I do this? This is really awkward though. I mean, the Switch... Oh no, I don't have the Pro controller in here. I guess it's sort of similar, but it's not exactly the same. Alrighty, let's see. Let's spend these. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, that'll be enough. What shield are you using? On accident, on accident, I swear. I'm not currently using a shield. Yeah, no, I was like, do I still have the shield of want equipped? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm not currently using a shield. I just sort of, I guess, duck in and out of attacks when I can. Yeah, I can't really use shields all that well. Titanite slab. I guess because it only goes to +5, doesn't it? I guess let's do that and see if that works. Alrighty, done and done. Hey Ali, your puns are fantastic, or as fantastic as your hair, so kind of frizzy then in that case. Thank you though. Arjo, thank you so much for the bid as well, thank you. You gave all the scrolls to Orbeck, so he's not going to update his store anymore. You have to buy what he has to find the remaining spells, and find the remaining spells elsewhere. Oh no, I didn't think he was going to upgrade his store. Or update his store, rather. I didn't think he was going to do that. I was just hoping that there'd be something cool in his store that, like, I hadn't bought yet, but... yeah, not really. I'm trying to be, like... I'm trying to think practically here. Yeah, I'm trying to sort of, like... buy things that are going to be useful against Medea right now, and Affinity was the only thing that I could potentially think of. I don't know whether Pestilent Mist will. I think we'll try with this first, and see how this goes against Medea. And then maybe sort of like change our plans if it goes horribly. Water? Very water. Such water. Such water, wow. Because I can drink water. Ali has the best puns. Ali has some of the worst puns. They're the most horrible puns. Do spell buff comparison between Preacher's Arm and Quarterstaff. Alright, let's have a look. Where are we? 238 is spell buff versus 229. So not quite as much. I don't think it's quite as powerful as the Core Sorcerer's Staff at our intelligence level. What's up, Rock Protector? What's going on? It's good to see you. Ali has the worst puns, so Ali has the best puns. A bit of both, right? Alright, let's head back to... It's the Ringed Inner City Wall, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Well, I'm back, passed out there for a little while. And sick. How much no progress did you make in the last 45? We reached Medea, we reached the dragon, like the actual boss arena, so that's exciting. That's about it though. There's been a lot of walking. It's kind of sad that you're sick though. It's a little bit sad that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit. Only a few deaths. There have been a lot of deaths. And is that Lurse that I see? Hey, Lurse, what's going on, dude? Yeah, so we've opened up some shortcuts. This is down to our Dragon Friends boss arena. And we also have a blindfold now. So we don't have the... Look at that blindfold, isn't it nice? It's not really much of a blindfold considering it has eye holes in it, but either way, we're wearing that now because it increases our dark magic attack, and Medea I think is weak to dark. And that's really the only thing we can use against him. On blood level... Wait, nothing much killed Ludwig this morning on blood level 4. Dude, you're insane. You know that, right? You just beating Bloodborne on blood level 4 is just crazy enough. You do realize that, right? Friggin' hard, yeah, I can imagine that, right? So in 45 minutes you managed to walk up a path. Dark Souls. Yes, I managed to successfully walk up a path. It is an achievement. I need to get Medea. I need to get his attention though. Hello, Medea. There he is. This is a dangerous path. Look at how dangerous this path is. Look, it's a very dangerous path. There's a dragon on the path. I think we're gonna need this, actually. Look, it's a laser dragon! Great. Go away, laser dragon. Go away. I was hoping the dark magic would work against him, but it doesn't appear to be. Well, plans for this fight have, sort of disappeared. I can't even get him away from here, jeez. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Laser dragon. Pestilent Mist works crazy well here since he doesn't move on the bridge. That's actually not a bad idea because we have Pestilent Mist. Big boy, yeah, Rolfie is a very big boy. Why did the dragon cross the path? Why did he cross the path, Xenolith? Why did he cross the path? I need to know. Oh, Joe, thank you. Is this a mini boss? No, he's a fully fledged boss. This just isn't where you face him as a boss. Apparently, you need to get him away from this path for him to actually appear in his boss room. Otherwise, he doesn't. So, yeah, we have to face him here, and then also in his boss room in about 5 minutes, hopefully. I don't know, I'm asking you. Oh, okay. You're asking me why he crossed the path. I don't know. Probably to squish me into oblivion, that's why. This reminds me of Red Eyes Black Dragon. As in, like, is that... It's like Blue Eyes White Dragon, right? So it's got to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey Ali, how goes the run today? Diamond, really well, actually. How have you been? Yeah, so we're facing Medea now, or at least trying to get Medea to go to his boss room, and he's not really cooperating with us that well, or that much. Doesn't seem to want to go to his boss room. But yeah, I'm gonna try this Pestilent Mist on him, and hopefully it works. Need one of these. I believe in the heart of the cards. I flooped the pig! Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know if that's even gonna touch him, actually. Oh, it is, actually. He's doing some damage to him. He's kind of standing there. It's not gonna last for that long, though. I need to equip the other ring, which increases how long a spell? That was right in his path. How long a spell lasts. I need to do that. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yep, I'm definitely gonna die. Although that Pestilent Mist kind of worked. It did a bit. It will work, I hope so. I think we're gonna have to run back to... there was like a rock facing just on the other side of him. I think we're gonna have to run back there. I summoned Dark Magician in attack mode. Mist doesn't scale with anything to buff damage. It doesn't? I need it to though. Can it please buff damage? I just need a way to get him to his boss room, that's all. And then that's the first hurdle. And the second hurdle is actually defeating him as a sorcerer. I don't think the Lingering Dragon Crest ring extends the Pestilent Mist, but you can test it. It's not a bad idea. I don't know whether it will, but it increases like how long spells persist, and I guess that's like it increases the length of a spell. And Pestilent Mist does have a length associated with it, so I hope it does. You need to be under his left arm. Okay. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't? Aw. Okay. I guess we'll need to get rid of this then. I might do dark damage though. Because I think he might be weak to dark. It doesn't. Why must you make me sad like this, Lurs? Why? I had hope and now I don't. Alrighty. These. Is here safe? Could this be a safe zone? I hope so. This might be a safe zone. Yeah, I'm gonna do one of these. One of these. Oh, so there is actually a safe zone here, and they're telling me where it is. One for like, oh, thank you, yeah, thank you. You might be in a safe zone now, though, which is kind of good. What tips is very easy. Is it just stand here? Because it seems like it's just stand here. Also, I hope this mist isn't going to affect us. Damn it, we're standing in the mist now. I've made a terrible mistake. Alrighty. I have to just watch my health because of the mist. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, we're alright. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made, yes. Starts engraving, but I was in the safe zone on Headstone. It's okay, we might be alright. We might be okay. This gives us a chance to see what sort of damage we do with normal spells too, I guess. Which is not a lot. 190 damage to him. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Missed stakes. Yes, missed stakes. 100, okay. That does even less damage. I thought he was weak to dark, but maybe he's not. Maybe he's actually resistant to dark. Because I know he's weak to lightning, but that's about it. More than dark magic? Wait. No. No, but we were in the safe zone! Nate! Nate, we were in the safe zone! No! I got too comfortable. He's resistant to dark. He is? Okay. He's Dark Eater Madeira. I thought that maybe would have made him, I don't know, weak to it? I don't know. Oh, Joe, thank you. Danger zone. Called it. I know, Nate. It was always going to happen. It was always going to happen. Alright, in that case, if he's resistant to dark. Oh, all my plans went out the window. So let's do this then. Yeah, no, lightning, I do know that, yeah. Yes, I know that's the one thing, or one of the things that he is weak to. I have faced him before. But now we're not really made to do melee attacks, we're made to do magic attacks, and we don't have any lightning magic, and our faith is not high enough to do, I guess, miracles, which are, well, do have a lightning effect to them. Maybe we need to do the safety dance. If we could do the safety dance here, I would do that dance. I need to be able to do the safety dance. Can you just pick him up from afar with Great Heavy Soul Arrow or CSS? Oh, Crystal Soul Spear? And I could try. Apparently this is the safe zone under here though. And it was safe for most of that time, it's just it got very unsafe very quickly. But yeah, apparently right here is where he doesn't really hurt us. Apparently. Can't make any promises, but apparently. Oh wait. Wrong thing. That's it, for the 239. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Ali doing the safety dance. I could try, but again, I can't really dance very well. So I'm pretty sure I would do a terrible job of it. Well, he started freaking out. I mean, he freaks out a lot, but this should have been the safe zone. But it definitely wasn't. No safe zone lasts forever, Ali. I was hoping it would, though. I think maybe it was because we moved a little bit. Maybe that was why. I just got very comfortable, and I don't think I should have. I think that was Dark Souls reminding me that I can never be comfortable in a Souls game. Keep your guard up. I am not doing that at all. I'm doing the opposite of that, actually. Just hit it with the staff. Yeah, I'm doing that. Very slowly. Hitting it with the staff. And it's you know, it's working slowly. Everywhere in Dark Souls is the danger zone, I know. Deep Rush, I should have known that. How long have I played Dark Souls for? I should have, well, truly learnt that by now. I just got too comfortable. Thank you so much for the bits though, thank you. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of trouble killing the actual Medea. Yeah, I figured. I have seen people defeat him with a sorcerer before, but yeah. I always knew he was gonna be, pretty difficult to fight. Also the fact that I can't actually see him. Yeah, I always knew he was gonna be an issue. It was always just a case of how much of an issue. It's probably gonna be a lot. It's okay, I'm 100% sure she can parry. But you can't even parry Medea, can you? I was pretty sure you couldn't parry him. He kind of stomps, and I don't think you can parry giant dragons. Go to the other side of the bridge and stay in front of him. He'll always breathe a fire, or do a fire breath attack. When you start charging his fire, run behind his head and hit a few times and... Hang on, hit a few times and run back behind the safe rock. Easy cheese as long as you stay in front of him. He'll always make the same attack. I mean, that worked. The way that we did it works too. Eventually it worked. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits. First try. Yeah, see, we got there in the end. We got there. It takes us a while, but we do eventually get there. Hang on. Steya? Bucharest? Steya? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry for messing up your username. I'm so sorry. Please let me know how to say it properly. First try. Yeah, we got there, guys. See, first try. We get these things. We got there eventually. Your best bet against Medea is definitely Pestilent Mist since he has a ton of health and high magic and dark resistance. Alrighty, we're gonna have to do that then. Now where is this thing? Where is it? Not there. I was pretty sure there's the area we have to roll away to is... There it is. That wall. No problem. Hard to pronounce. Wait, hard to pronounce Nick? Wait, it's Nick? Hang on. Hard to pronounce... Okay, do you prefer just being called Nick? Is that right? Your best bet against Medea is Pestilent Mist. Alright, so this way will get us to that Chloranthy ring, and then we can go back to Medea. Pretty sure, yeah, this is the Chloranthy. Yeah, there we go. Kind of. There we go. Cool. Oh, nickname. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, how do I pronounce it properly? How do I pronounce your nickname properly? Because I don't want to keep saying it horribly. I really don't want to. I can say Bucharest. I can say Bucharest. Yeah, this way. And Nate, what are those faces for, Nate? What did I do now to deserve those faces? You Burke? Hang on. What? You Burke. Wait, you Burke. What? I'm so confused. Ste is in Steph. Oh, hang on. Steph. Hang on. Ste is in Steph. I'm so confused. She might not get that reference. X, which is probably a good thing. Hang on. You're going back to a Tyler Perry movie. If it's a Tyler Perry movie thing, then yeah, no, I definitely don't get the reference. It does more damage than Mist. Nate, what? Okay, Nate, what is the face palm for? What is this for? Is it something that I should know? Is it a reference that I should definitely know that I just don't? You're not missing anything. I'm definitely missing a whole lot, Zeno. Blazon Native, thank you so much for the follow. Jamusenbees, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, this game's so bad. Rendo, you should pick it up. It's so good. It's such a good game. I would highly recommend it. I will take that ember. And now... Oh wait, it is this way, isn't it? Yeah, it's this way to Medea. Hang on. It's like a illusionary wall, isn't it? I forget. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bid. You're right. Ali's amazing at parrying. I'm so amazing at parrying. I'm perfect at parrying. Definitely great at parrying. We're about to see just how horribly this fight is gonna go to. I gotta start Dark Souls 3 soon. Almost done with Dark Souls 2. Nice! I need to go back to Dark Souls 2. I need to actually put a decent amount of time into it this time. I just realized I didn't rest at a bonfire. That's okay, we'll die here anyway. We'll at least see what this is going to be like. It's gonna go poorly. Very, very poorly. Alrighty. Facing the inevitable. I am not ready for this. Ali can parry with a walklet. I can parry with a walklet, it's very true. I'm great at parrying with that walklet, but that's the only thing I'm good at parrying with. Now, if he would just stay dead right now. Alrighty. This is gonna go great, guys. This is gonna go so well. You know, 400 damage isn't half bad. It's probably really loud now again. I'll have to turn it down. Sorry, guys. This isn't half bad. He's gonna slam his tail into the corner. Yeah, okay, alright. We got this, yeah. Well, hang on. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because it's probably a bit too loud. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Yeah, no, Gath, I wasn't expecting that to be a good attempt or anything. I was just sort of seeing what sort of damage we would be able to do with magic against him. Because I only had like 3 Ashen Estus left. So I wasn't really prepared for it. But you know what? We do more damage with magic than I thought we would, so this might actually go okay. Oh god, I foresee a couple of deaths. Oh, that was, yeah, that was an attempt to see how much damage we did. That wasn't an actual attempt. But yeah, we actually do okay with magic, surprisingly. I thought we'd do a lot worse. I thought we'd only be getting like, you know, 100 or 200 damage per hit, but that was double what I expected, so that's good. Ask him to pick a card, any card. I would like him to pick a card, and then not attack us. That'd be a good way for him to pick a card, is by not attack. Oh, it's over here. Not attacking us. 60 intelligence. Yeah, we do have 60 intelligence currently. Which is one of the only reasons we are doing so much damage. Oh, El Papa, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. Ellie is helping Medea. So kind. Exactly. We're helping Medea. We're being nice. If you die too much, I sent you a video of me killing it. It could be good for tips. Yeah, we've killed him in the past. So the last way, or the way that we did it last time, we had a strength dex build. So yeah, we were using lightning on our sword. And yeah, we took him down in probably about 20 minutes. So it didn't take us too long at all. This time it's going to be a lot different because he is resistant to magic, and that's really the only thing we can attack him with. And we still have to deal with like the second phase too, where he does a ton of other attacks that I don't like. I don't think we're gonna survive this. Call me crazy, but I don't think we're gonna survive this. At least, I was gonna say, at least we can get it from a distance now. I thought we would have gotten out of the way of that. Paloma would be ashamed. Why would he be ashamed? I thought he was... There's fluff there. I thought he was just saying how he doesn't actually like dragons. It's difficult, I mean, can't say so tired. Enjoy punching Cranky Dragon. El Papa, I definitely will. Go and get some rest though. If you're sleepy, please go and get some rest. I will catch you later. Medea death count 2. There's going to be a lot of those. There are going to be a lot of deaths. We also have a lot less in the way of health than we did when we first faced him. So yeah, there are going to be a lot of deaths against Medea. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Half-Life. Half-Life. Half-Light as well. Half-Light we have to face too. Nope, missed it. Completely missed it. Maybe Medea's weakness is making him watch Tyler Perry movies. What is a Tyler Perry movie? Tyler Perry movie, because maybe I do know a Tyler Perry movie, I just don't know it as a Tyler Perry movie. Half-Life 3 confirmed. I hope so. I do hope so. I thought I was following already. Oh, Zenolo, thank you. Thank you for the follow, dude. Fixed it. Oh, Robo Alley. Mike? Wait. It's a terrible, terrible movie. Medea movies. Wait, it went back to normal. Fixed now. Oh, did it go bad for a second? Hang on, is it bad now? If it's bad now, it's back to normal. Okay. If it's bad now, I might just have to... Robo, okay. One sec. Okay, it's bad now. Alright, is it back to normal now? Because that's usually to do with some sort of confliction, or it's the desktop audio alerts conflicting with whatever OBS, or however OBS understands my mic. So I've muted the alerts. Yeah, it's good right now. Okay. Fixed, yeah. OBS has very occasional freakouts where, for whatever reason, whenever there's an audio alert coming through the stream, it freaks out. So that was probably the bits that did it. Wait. It's bad now? It's good now. It's back to normal? Is it good? Is it okay now? Robo... alert check. Oh, yeah, thank you. So the audio alerts should be muted now. You're good? Okay. I'm pretty sure the alerts are muted. It's okay now. I think she may not have had the issue if she's unboxed her PC. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with drivers on my PC, or drivers on my laptop, and OBS freaking out with those audio alerts. Dust is good. It's fine. Okay, sweet. Alright, tested Night Seal Republic. It's not the best looking on Xbox, but PC doesn't look good unless modded, and the mod is tricky. However, Knights of the Old Republic 2 has been patched on computer, both PC and Mac, and can easily be installed. The missing content, or you can easily install the missing content. I want Robo back. Oh, but then it's horrible to understand. It's really bad to understand. Corgi, what's going on? It's good to see you. Guys, if you don't already follow Corgi, please do. She's wonderful. She also streams. Yeah, Corgi is lovely. I need a shout out command, but please, go and follow Corgi. She's lovely. Bring the Robo back and say death to all humans. I'm glad the Robo is gone now though. I don't like it when it shows up. The Robo voice is not good. It's a horrible voice. Now this fight is the worst fight for the camera. The camera is your worst enemy in this fight. 100 damage, okay. So yeah, magic is really the only way we can fight Medea. And yes, Ali, we need a shout out command. Yes, we do. We do definitely need a shout out. Thanks as always. It's good to see you. How have you been, Corgi? Or just death to all dragons, but I like dragons. It's just this dragon happens to be a bad one. Adam Grayson, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. I love Kurumi. She has a special spot in my heart. Alright, time to respect sleep. Jerry, have a good rest, dude. I will catch you soon. But yes, please go and get some much deserved rest, man. It's probably super late. I will see you soon. Medea Death Count 3. There are going to be a lot of those. There are going to be a ton of those, in fact. Maybe we should go to Half-Light first. I know we don't usually do that, but if we go to Half-Light, or Half-Life, Half-Light first, I think he is susceptible to magic, and so we can use that upgrade point to hopefully to get more health or more damage with our katana, because I'm not sure how this fight is going to go otherwise. Allie's about 2% less interesting now ever since I met Robert Allie. No, the real Allie, the standard Allie just won't suffice now. It's been good. How's your birthday and everything? It was really good. I ended up going to the zoo on Wednesday last week, hung out with some very cool animals, ate some good food. So yeah, all in all, a really good birthday. The Spheres of the Church, yeah. These guys, I'm pretty sure, are weak to... Can I get that? Are weak to magic, or at least weak than Medea is to magic. Gonna try Mist. It bypasses magic defense. Oh, yeah, I'd completely forgotten about that. That's not a bad idea at all. Maybe I can just run away from Medea the entire time and just use Pestilent Mist against him. That sounds like the best plan, and maybe the only plan that's going to get us to finishing this game. She needs to go offline or she won't fight Half-Light. Oh, okay. Do I really? Go offline? Okay. Okay. I didn't realize it was only offline. I do remember you vaguely mentioning it a couple weeks ago. But hang on. Okay, offline. Maybe I need to quit out. I'll quit out very quickly just to make sure. Okay. One moment. Yes, it's a PvP match, otherwise. Ah. Really? Oh, that's weird. Pestilent Mercury. Hang on. I assume you mean Pestilent Mist. Pestilential Mercury for Medea. I can attempt to use Pestilential Mercury. That's what you suggest. The boss is buffed with all defense buff for a while if online. Wait, an all defense buff, as in like nothing would be able. Well, I mean, yeah, have high defense against everything. I don't want that. If you don't go offline, you PvP. You can still do it, but it's going to be PvP. Good night, not respected. Wait, what do you mean good night or not respected? I saw the good night. I said good night, Jerry. See, this is the point where you need to get sleep because you're missing responses again. Pestilent Mercury. It used to be called it used to be called Pestilent Mercury, really? Oh, okay. Well, Pestilent Mist then. Pestilent Mercury is the old name before they changed it for some reason. Oh, weird. No respect. No, I sent a real good night message. Oh, did you really? Okay, then I did miss that. I respect you more than sleep. I care about you more than sleep, but I know you'll understand good night never change. Friends don't lie. Even though you accused me of lying earlier, I did nothing of the sort. I did nothing. Nothing of the sort. But have a really good night, Jerry. I will see you later. None may disturb our mistress's slumber. Oh, really? None? You better check your facts, friend. The mist didn't used to be as good, and then they buffed it a lot? I'm glad they buffed it, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it. There's an item down here. Maybe I should go and get it. Sunlight Blade is 1,000,000 times better. It's like Sunlight Blade versus Lightning Blade. Sunlight Blade is 1,000,000 times better. Hang on, what? Oh, you mean like... Okay, so Pestilent Mist is better than... Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, Pestilent Mist is better than Mercury. Turn back, unknowing visitor. Never. I need to go this way. Not really. Not really, as in like the Pestilent Mist isn't that much better? Is that what you mean? Foolishness, the king's decree is no trifling matter. Sounds better. Oh, not actually statistically better. Okay. Gotcha. Might turn this up for 1 second. There we go. This is really hard to do on a laptop. Alrighty, let's do this. Kill the damn Judicator. I suppose I can get him. Oh wait, I need to do this first. I don't know whether I'm supposed to be aiming for this guy or the other guy or what. I forget. It's been a while since I've done this. Although you're throwing blades at me. Please don't. I need to live. And blades are not a way to live. Alright. So I need to get this guy again, don't I? Yeah, that's right. I remember you now. I think I re-equipped everything again. I think. Oh, right, that attack. I forgot about that too. Half-Light Spear of the Church. Oh, we do a lot of damage against you, don't we? Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Although he does appear to roll out of the way of our attacks, which I don't really like. Well, when we do hit him, we do a lot of damage. It's just a case of hitting him that's the problem. Because he's going to continue to roll out of the way, isn't he? Either that or block our attacks. Yeah, we do a ton of damage when it actually lands. That's not nice. Don't do that. You know what? Let's just use dark magic for a second. Because that will actually track him. I don't think that actually gets interrupted either. Or at least it doesn't seem to get interrupted as much. Can you guys just give me 1 second, please, to heal? Oh, okay. I need to see that too. Oh man, he healed himself. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Don't do that. I don't know whether we have to take care of the other person too. Either way, I'm just gonna try and focus on him as much as I can. Okay, so he's down. Is the other person down? Ah, she's down too. Sweet. If you can hit him, hang on. Oh yeah, we do a lot of damage if we can hit him. That's okay, we got there. Titanite slab and something else that I didn't even notice. Okay, we're good. We have 90,000 souls. Let's go spend those, shall we? Light lightning spear harming soul mass. I wish we had that. I wish we could use something like that against Medea, because then Medea wouldn't take too long to defeat because he's weak to lightning. Kind of wish Ali PvP'd for this. Oh wait, so that it wouldn't have gone so quickly. I feel like I would have been, or would have had a much harder time PvPing that. Legit first try, easy, no hit. We got hit plenty of times. Oh, Martinez, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. GG, Ali, Corgi, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to Fine Link very quickly. I forget if there's a bonfire up there. I think there is. I think there is a bonfire just before Gale, but I don't want to sort of get there and then not be a bonfire and then lose those souls, so let's go to the safe place. This is the safe place to be. No hit, I say. Oh, thank you, Gath. Hey, how are you? How's your birthday? Martinez, dude, I'm doing really well. We're making some good progress in Dark Souls, which is amazing. Birthday was pretty chill, pretty relaxing. Actually, like, took a day off doing work, which was really nice. Yeah, so it's a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day. How big ute? How big ute? What do you mean, Adam? Oh, how big's your laptop? As in, like, do you mean like storage capacity wise, or do you mean like actual size? Cause it's a 15-inch screen, I'm pretty sure. The size of the laptop? The size of the laptop? Yeah, it's a 15-inch screen, I'm pretty sure. The Cantaloupe, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. 1 ton ute? Wait, what? 1 ton ute. At least have the item for when she does go to do it. Wait, what? What item? I'm so confused. I don't think Ali is going spears for a while, as in like using a spear, because I would probably be terrible with a spear in this game. I think you forgot spears of the Church Covenant item. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Well, we'll go back for that. I'm sure it's still there. If it's not, oh well, that's alright. They changed Mist and made the damage scale with total health of the thing it touches, so it always will take off the same percentage of enemy hit points if they're in it for the full duration. Yeah, I think one of you guys was saying that a couple streams ago when we were using it. So it's, yeah, a percentage of the enemy's health, not just like a set amount, so yeah, it scales with their actual health. I mean, which is good, but in the same way, it doesn't exactly get rid of, like, I guess, weaker enemies faster, which would be nice. Alrighty. Maybe dexterity. Maybe strength. Just maybe strength. What do you guys think? That was an F1 dad joke? Wait, an F1 dad joke. Which was a dad joke? Like, 1 lap in Monza has a length, 1 lap in Dubai has another. Every circuit has different lap lengths. I mean, I get that you're talking about, like, racing circuits, but I don't know what the context was. I'm sorry, Gath. Zero, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. 40 dex for ideal casting speed? Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. Plus, the katana's gonna scale to dex too, so that would be amazing. So yeah, dex is good. Let's do that. Also, let's buy a bunch of lightning, just in case. Or golden pine resin, if you want to be specific. You should get your dex to 50 in order to remove the need for the sage ring. Okay. I'll aim to get my dex that high. How about intelligence? I think 60 is kind of the point where it stops being... Alright. it's not really worth putting points in intelligence after, oh, do we have 10,000 souls? We do. I guess we're buying 10 of these. I think 60 is the point where it stops becoming useful to put points onto intelligence. Like 50 was, 60 is a bit of a stretch. I think like with the court sorcerer stuff, you still get benefits up to 60, but then beyond that, it's not really worth it. Which is why I haven't sort of increased it past 60. Bronson, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How have you been, man? And Batusi? Is it Batusi? Hi, how's it going? Weeb Tana. Exactly. I mean, I'm a weeb, sure. I'll take it. Dexterity, okay. 50, not 60. No, with the court sorcerer stuff, apparently you still see a decent increase in damage up to level 60, which is why I leveled it up to 60. Like, we were sitting at 50 beforehand, but it increased the damage by another, I think, about 200 or something in the demon fight. Yeah, when I increased the intelligence. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit, dude. You have 3 bosses left, Ali. Yes, yeah, no. I've got Gale, I've got the Soul of Cinder, and Medea as well. So we're getting close. We're getting very close. I think Medea's going to be the one that's going to give us the most issues. Hot temperatures are lower now, but still hot. Oh, that's right, because you guys were in the middle of a heat wave, weren't you? Yeah, I'm not a fan of hot temperatures. I would have just, like, sat myself in front of a fan and then, like, not left that fan for, like, however long the heat wave lasted. I do terrible in hot temperatures. Good night, Alien Chat. Gonna hit the hey, Corgi. I will see you later. Have a really good night. Guys, once again, if you don't follow Corgi, please go and give her a follow. She is wonderful. Corgi, thank you so much for the bits too. Thank you. Bye, guys. I will see you later. Have a really good night. Remember that buff stone effect missed damage, so you might want to equip different rings. I gotta go. See you guys later. Diamond, I will catch you later as well. Have a really good night. Alright. I mean, I was still using the Great Heavy Soul Arrow against Medea, which is doing about 400 damage. But yeah, if we end up not using that, I'll need to change the rings around. But Medea's attacks are so easy to read. Very easy. The most easy of all the attacks to read. I mean, they're not like super difficult to read until the second phase at least, and then you have to make sure you're rolling under him and staying away from the humanity attacks that he does. Are they humanity or dark magic? Either way, those attacks, the phase 2 attacks, you have to make sure that you're going to be in the right position to avoid those because they hit very hard. I think our biggest problem is going to be trying to survive though, because we don't have particularly high resistance or a lot of health. We have a decent amount now because we're embered, but when we're not embered, we really don't have a whole lot of health. We have 1,000 hit points. I just want to pat them a lot. Wait, puppies are so adorable and cute. Yes, they are. They're very adorable and very cute. I am much the same. I just kind of want to pat them. 400 damage, not bad. You only need 40 arrows to kill him. That's still a lot of arrows. That's still a lot of great heavy soul arrows. So, as for your melee and caster runs, which do you prefer? I don't know, I think I still prefer melee. I think I still do prefer melee. I do like being able to sort of attack enemies from a distance as a caster, but I feel like when you're casting, if you cast at the wrong time, you're leaving yourself vulnerable and open to attack, which I don't like, whereas like with a melee character who sort of was a very agile character who hit hard and sort of dodged out of the way very quickly, you could get in and out very quickly. You could sort of like duck in and out and attack and duck away from like any sort of attacks that were coming your way. Whereas with a caster, you can get stuck casting and sort of just see an attack coming and not be able to do a single thing about it. If you stand in place when you enter Medea's room, he won't hit you during the opening attack. But then I can't hit him either. There's no problem. I need to be able to hit him. His other attack doesn't change in phase 2. He just gets a humanity attack. Yeah, the humanity attack is one that hits hard. Really, you need less than 40 because you can always riposte him near the end. That's very true. If we stagger him, we can do a pretty decent attack as a response to that. Ah, she's so pretty. I don't wanna interrupt her because I know what happens if we interrupt her. Night, Allie in chat. Oh, Pietro, you're heading out. Have a really good night. I will catch you soon, dude. Did you find melee easier? Some bosses easier, some bosses harder, so it depends on the boss. But being a sorcerer definitely has, I guess, its advantages, but then so does a melee character too. She looks so peaceful. I don't want to hurt her, and I know what happens if we touch her. So pretty. No, she is. She's very pretty, and I want to keep her that way. Yeah, I do. Why do you say Rise is best girl and best Persona 4 girl? It's clearly Yukiko. I know, I just liked Rise. She's very, I don't know. She's nice. She's nice. I liked her. So peaceful. She seems a bit sad though. I think she's just resting. She's just resting with a very sort of blank expression. But I know if I touch that egg, things are gonna go bad very quickly. She's a giant red button in disguise. She is. She's a giant red button in disguise. You're not wrong. Super Banana, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It's okay. Her soul goes to Sovngarde. I hope so. Alright. Touch the embrace shell. I'm gonna touch the shell. This is gonna turn out terribly. I'm sorry in advance. I shouldn't touch the shell. It doesn't belong to me. This is a bad choice. And... yep, mistakes were made. Oh, man. It doesn't seem like a very, like, she seems very fragile. If she can sort of be corrupted and die by breaking an egg, she's not exactly the most resilient of characters. I feel like this is my fault, though. Shell shocked, yes. You can come back on New Game Plus and see her again. That's very true, I can do that, but I know for this new game, she's about to get a whole lot less, I don't know, human looking. She takes us to the future. Wait, she does? I thought she just died. I didn't think she took us to the future. I guess that makes sense because everything is kind of like broken up and everything. I thought she died. I thought that's why she sort of goes crazy. Well, not goes crazy, but, you know, ends up kind of dying like that. That makes a whole lot more sense now, though. She dies in the future. That makes a lot of sense. I thought just everything sort of crumbled after the egg crumbled. Can't do an omelette without breaking a few eggs. I do like omelets. I do like eggs. Omelettes and eggs I both like. You should just let sleeping princesses lie. I should have just let it be. I should have let her be, but I didn't. And now look what happened. I just shouldn't touch anything. You can't take me anywhere. Her goddess of what? I'm not sure if she's a goddess of, like, anything necessarily. I don't know sort of the background of of the Ring City. It looks kind of like Anor Londo, but it's very different. I don't think there's anything down here. I don't think, but yeah, either way. That would explain why everything sort of is destroyed now, and it's all covered in sand. Yeah, that'd explain that. Apparently time moves at regular speed for everybody else except you. Something lore. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see this being like a time thing. The first time I played this, I was just like, oh god, I've destroyed the world by touching an egg. But no, that explanation makes a whole lot more sense. And now here's the man that I thought was Gale, that Palermo got very angry at me for killing. Let's not do that this time. She crawls on the desert later too, she does. Well, she sends you to the future, not herself, that's true. The Red Hood has come to eat us.
To eat our dark souls.
It's a bit sad. Alright, I'll leave you this time. You can continue crawling. It's fine. It's fine. Look, see? See, I'm letting him live this time. It's Anor Londo's backyard. Some kid ruined it. Clearly she was on bed rest, like, forever. I think so. I think that explains why she's still there. I just hope the Gale is weak to magic, because that's all I have. It's fine. Go fight the angry lady. I'll do that after Gale. She's somewhere around here. But yeah, Gale first. I gotta see what sort of susceptibility he has to magic too. Alrighty, let's do this, guys. Let's see how this goes. Where is he even hiding? He's somewhere down here. There we go. I'm not used to being this far down in the first phase, though. Because he usually, like, when I would respawn at the bonfire, he would be sort of up in that second, or that first area. And the second phase would occur down here, but not the first. Gale is a tricky dude. He sends you to the Painted World first, then goes insane due to the Dark Soul. He did send us to the Painted World, didn't he? Yeah. It's like all of the other DLC is, I guess, centered around Gale and Gale's story. But yeah, he does send us to the Painted World. Ellie, have you seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I've seen one episode, because Jai, my buddy Jai, is a huge fan of it. I saw one episode and I was like, I have no idea what's going on, and I haven't gone back to it. I've been told that I need to, and that's what you're supposed to think in the first episode and just pretty much every successive episode, but no, I just haven't had a chance to go back to it yet. Gale's a tricky dude. 10 hit point playthrough disagrees. Gale's a true hero of Dark Souls 3. It's okay, we're about to take down the true hero of Dark Souls 3. Hopefully. Either that or he'll take us down. One of those two. It's one of those two outcomes. That was not a lot of... That was not... That was not a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage to us. We're not doing a lot of damage to him though. I've forgotten his attacks too. Alright, so that does virtually nothing against him. Let's try Dark Magic, shall we? Plus his cast's a lot faster too. That does virtually nothing as well. Oh, I'm so screwed. So incredibly screwed. This isn't even the second phase, this is just the first phase. Hey Evan, what's going on, dude? Zero waits for a reprieve. JoJo's has a ton of classic rock references. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize that. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a classic shonen series. This will confuse you then. Wait, what will confuse me? What is going to confuse me now? Oh. So many auras. Oh my gosh, so many auras. Sarah, thank you so much, dude. Dead again. I'm sorry, I got slightly distracted there. Sarah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the aura tip. First phase has a lot of openings, yeah. I just have to get used to his attacks again. It's been like a good 6 months since I've faced this guy, so I need to just bide my time and wait for our opportunity. He's weak to frost. Oh, okay. Wait, we have frost magic. I'm pretty sure we have frost magic. We can maybe use that. If we don't have frost magic, because that does basically nothing. If we don't have frost magic, we can go and get some from Ariandel, I'm pretty sure. I think there are frost spells in Ariandel. Yeah, I think that might be our best bet. Rest in peace, alert audio? Wait, oh! I forget that you guys can't hear that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Could you kind of hear it in the background? Sorry, I turned off the audio because it was messing with the microphone audio. I completely forgot you guys wouldn't have heard that. All the text-to-speech was doing was like aura, 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 aura. For like a decent 30 seconds or something. It was pretty great. You already have some. I don't think we do. I don't think we picked them up actually. Yeah, I was pretty sure we didn't have ice magic. We had the crystal magic, but I don't think we have any... Oh wait, snap freeze? Near freezing mist. We can try snap freeze. instead. I don't know if we've got anything else though. Not really. The fight music covered it. No. I can try and see if it's going to mess with. Oh no, because it will. It will probably mess with the mic audio. I don't want to break it. Oh, Zero, I'm so sorry. It didn't actually read it, dude. Okay, but it was pretty much just like aura, 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 aura. Pestilent Mist isn't frost damage, it's just normal magic. No, that is Snap Freeze. It's not Pestilent Mist. Pestilent Mist is the one next to it. So I'm guessing Snap Freeze is gonna do ice damage, at least I hope so. And yeah, there are other, I think, ice-related spells available in Ariandel, I think, I hope, which we can go and find. Gale moves too much for the mist, yeah. I thought he might, but I'm gonna try it anyway, cause maybe, just maybe it might work. Evan, thank you so much for the follow, dude, thank you. Frozen Weapon is up the hill at the Fly People if you go from the Cave Bridge Bonfire. Alright, let's go do that, because that's probably gonna expedite this whole thing. Yeah, it's not the Demon Prince. Rope Bridge Cave, I assume. Rope Bridge Cave. Up the hill at the Fly People. Oh, as in like when you head towards the town and there are sort of those fly people, is that what you mean? Either way, let's go searching for it. I have no life when it comes to Dark Souls 3. I have like 2,500 hours plus in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, you're beating me by quite a margin. I think we've got about 200 and something hours in Dark Souls 3, but definitely not 2,500. Definitely not that much. Only Frozen Weapon in Ariandel you can get. Wait, which is? Frozen Weapon is up the hill with the Fly People. So it is only just the Frozen Weapon. Once the frost damage takes off a chunk of his health, hit him with something that does fire damage to remove the frost cooldown. Oh, so you can reapply the frost damage, is that what you mean? Now, as far as the Fly People go, is it up this way? That way? Or down the ladder? Going back in a huge nest of fly eggs? Just walk out of the cave, turn back on yourself, up you go. Okay, sweet. Awesome, thank you, Proxage. That is a hill-looking thing. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can find it. That's a dead end. Let's not go that way. I was like, this looks like a place where there'd be something hidden. Yeah, no, there was not. Let's go this way. Hey Carter, what's going on? Over the hill and far away on a Discord sellers because why not? It's fitting. Going back in on a huge nest of fly eggs. Okay. Guess we have to go find the fly eggs now. Yeah, so swap between casting and slapping him with everything that does fire damage. Okay, you got it. Alrighty, just need to find some fly eggs. That looks like fly eggs. Are you guys flies? You guys look like flies. Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm gonna just with you guys. Don't mind me. Frozen Weapon. Sounds good to me. Gonna run out of here now. Allie, how you going? Hello, Wolf. It's good to see you, dude. And chat. How has your week been, man? It feels like there was a wolf there. It feels like I've been gone for so long. Like, the fact that we didn't stream on Friday just made, like, that week that we didn't stream an absolute eternity. That tree is moving. Xenolith, these trees like to move. They also like to attack me. Consistently. All the time. Without stopping. That's what these trees do. Achievement unlocked. Hitting enemies with fire damage will instantly allow you to build up more frost damage on them. Okay, cool. I think we've got a bunch of charcoal pine resin, so that might be an idea. Also charcoal pine bundles, potentially. Either way, let's see. Philano's Rest, I think, is the right place. Let's see what sort of damage this frost weapon does. Is this your first playthrough? No, it's not. So this is my second playthrough. First playthrough, we were a dex strength character. This playthrough, we are absolutely terrible at melee weapons, but we do a lot of magic damage, which is okay when we're facing enemies that aren't resistant to magic, which some of the Ring City ones definitely are. So yeah, it's quite a different build. So I'm not super overpowered or anything. So you don't have to reapply frozen weapon. Oh, throw firebombs at Oh, okay. Gotcha, because if I switch, then that's going to, yeah, unapply the magic, I getcha. Evan is right, the whole world is rotting. It's not flags, it's the rot that's plaguing the land of Ariandel. Ah, okay, sweet. So that's what they were trying to protect, or that's what some of the, I forget what they're called. The people who live there, they were talking about. The rot that's like plaguing the land. Alright, attune spell. I guess maybe Great Soul Dregs, because that uses a lot of magic. Frozen weapon. Cool. Snap freeze, great heavy soul arrow, let's do that. And we're gonna need to give ourselves some firebombs too. Which is better? Firebomb or quick? I'm gonna say firebomb, not the black firebomb, because I assume that does more fire damage, but if we just want to remove the effect, maybe just a plain firebomb, because we have a bunch of them. Did you fight Darky to Medea yet? Yeah, we have. So we're gonna head back to him, because we're not sort of prepared, or we don't have the stats really to be able to fight him at this point. So we're heading to fight Gale, we'll head back to Medea, and then we have the Soul of Cinder. Yeah, and that's Dark Souls 3. I'm guessing the better one is better. Yeah, I think so. But I'm not sure if he's going to, I guess, do that. I'm not sure if it's worth using the better ones, because Gale himself I don't think is weak to... I should probably be two-handing that. I don't think he's weak to fire. I think he was weak to like poison or like the rotted pine resin, I think. But what we were aiming to do is just take away the frost effect from him. That's gonna kill us if that hits, which it didn't. This still doesn't do a whole lot. Man, I really wish we had strength back. Or like if we had some sort of like, I don't know, ice magic that we could use besides the besides the frozen weapon. Oh, I recently saw a video of someone who streamed themselves winning this fight against Nameless King using only a dance pad. Yeah, that was Lua probably. Lua did that recently. Oh, Chickwiz, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Chickwiz for the sub? Thank you so much. Medea is highly resistant to magic, fire, and dark, yeah. He's weak to lightning, but unfortunately we don't do a lot of melee damage, which really does suck. It sucks to be us. But you know, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. What do you play on? Oh, playing currently on the Xbox One. Well, he's standing there right now, but it's not doing anything to him. Yeah, playing currently on the Xbox One. And yeah, I primarily play on the Xbox One, especially when streaming, because it's integrated into my streaming setup. But I also do have a Switch and a PlayStation 4, so a bit of everything, really. Gale, if you could not attack so quickly, that would be fantastic. I should probably two-hand that again, shouldn't I? Because magic was still doing about 400 damage against him. So you know what? The soul arrows, if we keep a distance and bide our time, they might actually be the best option for us. Very much water. Did I miss water again? Hey Fox, what's going on, dude? Would you want an Estus emote for your stream? I don't know. Not sure, actually. I mean, that'd probably be like in place of like the drink emote or something. I know Lowe's has one very similar. He has iframes with his grapples. Frost is like bleed, so it builds up. Oh, Cage Psycho, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. No gaming PC. It's a difficult question because yes, I do have one, except I don't have a place to put it at the minute, so it is still sitting waiting to be used, unfortunately. But yes, I do have one. I do have one in this house. Just I don't have the space for it right now. Because I stream on top of a set of drawers, not from a desk unfortunately, which really does suck. Alrighty. Why does he have to move so quickly? Although his health bar doesn't fill up again, does it? I'm pretty sure his health bar stays the same. It's just when he hits about... Ooh, that was lucky. I think when he hits about half health is when he changes to phase 2. So magic might be the way to go. Maybe. I just have to try and stay away from any sort of ridiculous attacks that he does. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to unequip those 5 on us too, because I don't think that's really gonna work. Can you not please? I was drinking that. And night shift currently. How are you? Fox, dude, you're always at night shift. I hope the shift goes really quickly for you. But yeah, doing pretty well today. We've taken down the demons, we've taken down Spear of the Church. Now we're on to Medea, Gale, and then the Soul of Cinder after that. And then that's Dark Souls 3. So we're getting very close to the end of the game. It's just a case of being able to do these boss fights now. Even if it wasn't 2:30 AM where I live, I would hop on and help you with this. Oh, that's alright, dude. Just your frost weapon and only... Oh, one-hand your frost weapon. And only use it when he's done with the dive bomb attack. Like that attack. That one right there. We only do about 150-ish damage with that though, so that's what kind of worries me about that attack. So we might be susceptible to it, but we don't do a lot of damage because of our weapon. Yeah, our weapon damage isn't particularly high, is what I'm trying to say, because of our current stats. So if I'm just very, very patient, that's not me being patient, by the way. If I'm very patient, we might be able to do this with just magic. Second phase is going to get a lot more difficult though, because he moves so quickly. Yeah, so that's not too bad. Just have to get used to his attacks and avoid them as much as possible. And I did, once upon a time, I did have all these attacks sort of down, but I don't now. So that's an opportunity there. That's a bad time for me to do that. 3. Follows up with that, and then that gives me a chance to do that. So every time he does like the finisher of an attack, he should jump, yep. That's the opportunity to do that. Okay. I think we can only really get off one attack per that. Oh, that went over his head. Oh, man. I wish we were doing more damage. I just looked out at the health bar and I was like, oh great. He still has so much health. That's a bad time to do that. Yeah, it's a very bad time to do that. Don't forget you can instantly switch to your Estus if you hold down the D-pad. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Frost builds into a burst of damage like bleed. It won't do a lot until it triggers. Okay. So is it worth building up then? I wonder how many hits it'd take to get to the point where it'd cause frost damage. He moves slightly faster than the soul arrow. Yeah, he does. Unfortunately, I pressed the wrong button. Unfortunately, he does move slightly faster than the great heavy soul arrow, which sucks a little bit for us. Makes the fight slightly more difficult than I would like it to be. And I wish we had some sort of indication of that build up too. Because I have no idea how long it's going to take for that effect to actually apply to him. Because I'll see. But yeah, I'm honestly not sure how long it's going to take for that frost damage to build up. Because I assume we're going to have to be like attacking him in pretty quick succession in order for it to build up too. Because otherwise it's not going to, it's going to keep Like reducing, I'm guessing? I need my frost damage. Where is it? Oh man, where is frost damage when we need it? It doesn't even look that frosty yet. Oh, he's gonna do the crazy attack. I need to reapply frost too. The only visual cue you'll have is this actual health bar. Frostbite stacks up for a while, since you can't hear the sound cue. I'm looking at Gale in the distance when entering boss room, running with extreme intent to kill it. I'm thinking, I've made a terrible mistake. That's me every single time I enter a boss room, is like, I don't think I should have done this. I think this is a poor life choice. I think what terrible decisions have led me to this point? That's pretty much what I go through every single time I start a boss fight. Why must you move so quickly, Gale? Why must you move so fast? I'm gonna keep circling him around him. Circling around him. English, please. I wish I could backstab him, that'd be cool too. Also, the fact that we don't have a lot of endurance doesn't really help either. Yeah. I did a bit of that. Oh no, wait. That was just... Okay. No, we're dead again. For Frost, procs, when you see him turn white, so try and use Snap Freeze instead of Frozen Weapon. Wait, what do you mean procs? Come at me, bro. Also, Poison Mist helps if you have it. We do have it. I currently have Snap Freeze equipped. We can change that to Pestilent Mist. He just moves a lot, so he's gonna move out of the way of that spell pretty quickly. What is English? Derpanese is only language. I speak, or I'm fluent in the Derp language. I like to think I'm pretty fluent in Derp language anyway. I'm gonna move back to that. Try and get off one of these before he jumps at us. Maybe two of those. That's better. Oh, that's not good. Oh, but... No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now I have to reapply this. There we go. Alright, we're good again. Oh, we didn't even blep him. Blep, blep. I honestly don't really remember this fight particularly well. I know it took us a while last time. And I know we just have to sort of avoid that attack or else he kills us pretty quickly. I'm gonna try Pestilent Mist for a sec. If we survive. I was so sure I could roll out of the way of that. That was a terrible timing on my part. So is this actually, but you know what, let's keep him there for a sec. Stay in the mist, friend. The mist is your friend, please stay there. There we go. Now we can heal. Is he affected by frost now? Like, he looks kind of frosty. Ellie blip. Greedy time. You know how we defeated this guy last time, right? We used a greed ring. We used the Pontiff's left eye or right eye ring, which increased our damage multiplier with each successive hit. And that worked really well, but I don't think I can rely on that this time. I don't think I could do that. Honestly, Ellie, I have to applaud your approach because I would probably be getting buried in the salt by now. I mean, maybe. This is all me, like, this is a learning experience for me, though. I'm learning how to use my sorcery powers effectively. Nino? Thank you so much for the follow. Zinc, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Frizzle, thank you so much for the follow. Dead. D-E-D, dead, Jeff. Joe, thank you so much for the luck bit, thank you. You got a frost burst after about 7 hits. I'm guessing it would take 4 to 5 hits to build up if he stood still. Okay. Alright, so 7 hits. I should count those. Because I honestly, like, didn't even notice that. Just got back from the bar and I'm drunk and helpless. Quick, Allie, be my savior. What is my name? What game is this? Is this Zelda? Is this Dark Souls 12? Is this Mario? Is this Pac-Man? Save me! This is the long-awaited Miss Pac-Man 3. As you can see, this is the Waka Waka line with the Waka pellets, the Pack pellets, and we're going to face the large pack pellet ghost. It's not a pack pellet ghost, it's a ghost. Does that help? Does that help? I was about to say Jai. Guy, does that help? This is Superman 64, that too. This is also Superman 64. Excellent mist. Yes, it's doing its work. Do one of these. Saw some funny textures there for a sec. That was 2 hits. That was that that's not fair. He hit us down in 2 hits. Welcome to Dark Souls, the game made for people, Piapple, who are insane enough to pick it, looking at the Joker. Now's our time to win. Yes, yes, please. Now is our time to win. Oh man, I love Miss Pac-Man. Kick some Waka Waka booty. Guy, I'm gonna try to kick some Waka Waka booty. Man, I am struggling English right now. My brain has just given up. 2 hits? Yeah, it was 2 hits. That wasn't particularly fair. I don't feel like that was fair. I hit him twice and he's still standing. He hits me twice and I'm well and truly dead. Sweet. Buttock. I love it. So, note to self, he kills us in 2 hits. Yep. I think he was weak to that human pine resin, I think. Oh no, because that's dark, isn't it? Maybe it was a rotten pine resin he was weak to. Maybe I'm just making this up. He's not very happy right now, is he? Those. Gonna do one of these. Gonna hopefully do one of these. I think I just staggered him. I don't think that was actually like a damage burst. I'd like it to be, but I don't think it was. Oh god, we're dead. I saw that coming. I was like, I made a terrible decision. I mean, yeah, I'm continually impressed by how chill you are with fighting the same bosses multiple times. I'm usually pretty patient, but when it comes to these games, after a number of times I start to get frustrated and my gameplay starts to suffer. I find it fun though. That's the difference. Like, I actually really enjoy doing these fights multiple times because I learn each time, and then every successive time we fight like a boss, we're one step closer to beating him. And so that's the way I kind of look at it, I guess. And probably the only thing that keeps me sane. Why does he have to move so quickly though? Wish there was a weapon that we could use that staggered him pretty much consistently. I would have no problem with a weapon like that. Gonna be close to needing more magic, aren't we? Yeah, we are. It's a bit risky, but you know, that's fine. We survived that. It's not a risk if we survive. Jump. And I accidentally hit the right bumper, and so it went to do an attack when I definitely didn't want to attack. That was my own fault. It's also probably a bad time to do that, but we're alright. Also probably a bad time to do that. Yep, that was a bad time. Now we have to heal again. Alright, we're alright. Try and buff this for a second. I'm not sure how long that's going to last, but it's worth doing because it ups our damage pretty significantly. Do one of those. There we go, second phase. See, we're making progress. What did I say before? You got this. Oh, I don't know whether we got this yet, but we're getting close to getting this. Orphan is a lovely fight. Orphan is definitely a lovely fight. It's it's a difficult fight. It's a fight that took me a very long time to do. But yeah, it's you know, it's a good fight. Vort's is very good. It staggers him easily. Wait, as in Vort's weapon? I'm guessing I need to use Vort's boss soul to transpose it. Is that right? Phase 2, progress is progressing. Yeah, exactly. See? progress. You got this, Allie. Now that you say this, now that you said that, we probably don't have this. Arnar, wait, Evan, what is Arnar for? What's Arnar for? Oh, hey, Exotic, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Just don't understand, wait, oh, I know, I just don't understand how? Not much, making some food and thinking of something to play. There are lots of really good things to play. Should play all of them. Now be slower this time and take more magic damage, please. He takes the same amount of magic damage. Why aren't you weaker? Oh, I forgot about that too. Ooh, I didn't have any endurance left. Oh, no, 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 no. No. It's okay, it's okay. Progress is made. Progress is made. What else did I miss? He's weak against Hollow Slayer. Hollow Slayer, hang on. Hollow Slayer? Against Hollow Slayer. Hollow Slayer, I'm guessing, is a weapon. Vort's very good. Staggers up easily. Come on, Ali, still better than the Orphan of Cos. You got this. Well, I don't think I would ever compare Gale to the Orphan of Cos. Gale is a lot easier. Don't waste your time on Vort's hammer. Your weak wizardry arms couldn't lift it. Oh, my poor weak wizard arms. I need strong wizard arms. I need to be like a buff wizard. He's hitting harder. Yeah, no, he does. He does. Oh, Joe, thank you. Boss weapon? Oh, the hollow... Oh, from the tree. Okay, from the rotted tree. I think I still have that, like the boss soul. We could go and try and make it. That might be something to do. If that staggers him, I will use it. I will upgrade it and use it if we can actually use it, because our strength is pretty terrible. Let's go have a look. Buff wizard. I wish we were a buff wizard, okay? Like, I'm sure there's such a thing as a buff wizard. I'm pretty sure not all wizards are like, I don't know, scraggly like we are currently. I just wish we were a buff wizard. The fabled muscle wizard. Errata, I wish we were the fabled muscle wizard. Muscle Wizard Alley. Man, they cast Fist. Muscle Wizard casts Fist. Do you even levitate, bro? Ah, that's perfect. Because he's technically a hollow. I guess he is actually. Yeah, you're right. Gale is a hollow. Alright, where's our kiln? It's here, isn't it? Hello, kiln ashes. Begin transposition. We don't have any souls, so we can't do it straight away, but we can see what we can make. Crystal Sage, Consume the Ceres, Deacons of the Deep. Okay, so Crystal Hail, White Dragon Breath, Deep Soul. Deep Soul. Chaos Bed Vestige, Seething Chaos. Life Hunt Scythe, that's kind of cool. Lightning Storm, we can't even use that. That'd be super handy. Black 7, okay, so none of those are going to be good. Cleric's Candlestick, Lothric's Holy Sword, Holy Slayer Greatsword. Alright, we're at, oh wait, Holy Slayer Greatsword, that was it, right? Is it Holy Slayer Greatsword that we need? Oh, Exotic. Thank you so much for all the Kappa bits, dude. Thank you. Wait, I knew it. Wait, you knew what? That we weren't strong enough to wield this? Because, yeah, we're definitely not. I'm even a wizard, bro. Oh, hello, Wolf, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. It's a weapon made, yeah. Or the Wolf Knight Sword. The Wolf Knight Sword is also good. Hang on. Wolf Knight's great sword. These are all great swords. We're too weak for all of these. I can get a holy sword, but we don't even have the faith requirement for that. Demon's great axe, Sage's crystal rapier, Dance's enchanted swords. That looks nice. Demon's scar, that's cool. That's also cool. None of these things are things that we can make. There are lots of red X's here. Oh god, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. There, the salty bits, yes, we do need those. Alright, so Hollow Slayer Greatsword we might be able to get away with. Yeah, if we're lucky we might be able to get away with it. Hang on. 14. We have... Okay, we need one level. We can do that. We can make that up. I say get the spells... Wait, what spells? Because the spells that we've got do probably about the best damage to mana use ratio of any spells, I think. Because the Crystal Soul Spear does slightly more damage, but it uses a lot more mana, so it's not really worth it. Oh, Fox. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I know you guys can't hear this, so I'm gonna read it in a sec. Aww. Fox, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Okay, so Fox said, 2 months already. The first time you graced chat was showing your ears. I happened to miss it, sadly. But seriously, thanks for the awesome content you provided. Thanks for inspiring me to stream too. Hope your birthday went swellish. Fox, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Guys, and please get some love in the chat. It's already there. But please, love in the chat for Fox for the resub. And yes, I did have a really good birthday, dude. Thank you. Hang on. You're here now, so here is an ear. Hang on, it's kind of there. It exists. An ear exists. It's right there. Exotic, thank you so much for the bits as well, dude. Thank you. More Kappa bits. Is it because I'm too weak to wield the greatsword? I'm not great enough to wield the greatsword. Actually, most of the greatswords are made for equality builds, dex and strength. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I'm usually a dex strength build. Here I am not. We're very much an intelligence, mushy build of nothing, really. But we make do. We've gotten this far, so we can get to the end of the game. You have to be a wizard that invested too much into strength, so now you speak muscle and go by Wizla the Great, and then go across all the lands of Lothric, flexing enemies to death. Oh, we need to do that. Can we please do that? Sip, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some more love in the chat for Sift Official? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Hang on. Catching up. First time to your channel. Daddy Gaming TV, welcome, dude. It's good to have you. Just sounded like the aura. Wait, just sounded like the aura to me. Wait, so you could kind of hear it through the mic? Because that's what, would be picking it up. It'd be maybe slightly picking it up. I didn't know your birthday passed. Yeah, dude, it was my birthday last Wednesday on the 8th. And I went to the zoo, and it was amazing. I hadn't been to the zoo in about 2 years, and they'd completely renovated the entire big cat section, so when I was last there... Guy, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some more love in the chat for Guy for the sub? Thank you so much, dude. When I was last at the... zoo, they'd renovated the lions enclosure, so it has like these big glass viewing areas like level with where the lions are now, whereas beforehand all it was like a cage and then like a railing in front of the cage, and then like kind of there were plants between the railing and the cage to like protect people and everything, but that's all the enclosure was, and there was like a walkway sort of over it, but that was it. Whereas now you're walking down on the level of the lions, but like, yeah, you can sort of like see them in front of like the glass, which is really awesome. Anyway, so that was there when I was there 2 years ago, but they've since renovated the entire big cat section, so the tigers have a different enclosure, the snow leopards have a huge enclosure now, compared to what they used to, because they used to just have this like really, really tiny enclosure, which snow leopards travel a long distance in the wild, so they really needed like a much bigger enclosure. So that's changed, which is awesome. They don't have the bear there anymore. They used to have I think a brown bear there. They, yeah, replaced the brown bear with a bigger snow leopard enclosure, which I much prefer. Your birthday is the 8th? Yes, yeah, it is. Well, it was. Yeah, it's just past. She's like 23 again. Ah, if only, my friend, if only. What I would give to be 23 again. Happy belated birthday, Ali. Oh, Zero, thank you. I actually read comments. Tip my hat to you, miss. Oh, thank you. Of course I do. I like reading comments. I like sort of like chatting with everyone. It's, the reason I stream is to talk to everyone, because I like hanging out. I don't think it would be like the same if I wasn't talking. In saying that, I still do miss comments. I don't like to, but sometimes it just does happen. That's my birthday day. Wait, hello Wolf, are you serious? The 8th of August is your birthday? Are you serious? If that's the case, happy birthday for last week, man. I only saw for the jumping Growlithe animation. Love that dude. He's so cute. He's so very cute. I have Growlithe like right next to me actually. He's a little bit further away than I anticipated, but I do have Growlithe. He's right here. Super cute. Do they have honey badgers? No, we don't. We don't have honey badgers. I don't think I've actually ever seen a honey badger. I've been to San Diego Zoo, I've been to the Bronx Zoo and Melbourne Zoo. But I don't think any of those have honey badgers, funnily enough. So yeah, I don't think I've actually ever seen one. I see the arm? Wait. Oh, you're saying I should use the arm? As someone who wise once said, happy birthday, that wise someone was Frosty the Snowman. Ah, the ever-wise Frosty the Snowman. Wait, they had snow leopards. Yeah, Melbourne Zoo has snow leopards. Melbourne Zoo has 2 snow leopards. Both are in different enclosures. Oh, Loris. Loris, dude, thank you so much, man. I'm now on the over 28s club. Super great. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I don't feel any different though, although my age has changed. Yeah, my age has changed. It's a little bit sad. Olga, thank you so much for all the bits too, dude. Thank you. All the cupcake bits too. They're so cute. Al, you're barely 24, but really 19. I'm glad I'm not 19 again. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not 19. But I'd take like early 20s. I'll happily be in my early 20s. And floppy tongue time. It is floppy tongue time. We need this floppy tongue so we can farm these souls really quickly so we can get the Holo Slayer greatsword. Love the helmet. So do I. How great is it? I love the tongue physics. I'm so glad that they added that. Because yeah, Dark Souls 1, that tongue is static, whereas here, it flaps wherever it wants to go. So it's a very happy tongue. Forever 21. That'd be nice. That'd definitely be nice, but no. Don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. And we're dead. I'll get it back. The Helmet of Blep. It's the best Blep helmet. Oh, Cranium, thank you so much. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the bits as well. Well, as a late happy birthday... Wait, what? Famous last words? Oh, the fact that I died. Well, as a late happy birthday. As for the last message, you don't actually need the stats to wield it if you have... Or if you just two-hand the weapon. Then I can't have my, I can't have my staff, which is... I need my staff. I need that staff. Oh my gosh. Hello, Wolf. Is this that new thing? Is this that... Hang on. Oh my gosh. Hello, Wolf. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Idana's, Scrodian, Tina Pollitt, Safi, Gallicopter as well. Thank you so much. Guys, we please get some love in the chat for Hello Wolf and Idana's, Scrodian, Tina Pollitt, Safi, and Gallicopter. Thank you so much. Thank you, seriously, thank you so much. It is the new thing. I thought it was the new thing. I saw... Oh, hang on. We need to do this. I'm getting so distracted. I saw Twitch posting about it on Twitter last week and thought it was like super cool. All the sub hype. Yes, please, guys. All the sub hype in the chat. Age is just a number. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that as I'm slowly sort of getting older. I don't feel any different. I just have a different number attached to me now. I love the helmet while it eats my flesh. I'm still convinced the Joker was behind the making of this game. Because of this helmet, or just because of the difficulty, or just a bit of everything. I haven't seen bigger than a 50 sub gift. That'd be nuts. That'd be insane. Like, could you imagine just seeing like the like pop up in chat? That'd be nuts. Oh, Swish, thank you so much for the auto host as well. Thank you. Yes, wear the arm and press the back button on the controller when it's equipped. Like the Preacher's arm, is that what you mean? Pixel couldn't stream for a few days ago because she got flooded with those all 100 sub drops. That's amazing. Hang on. What else have I missed? I missed so many. A wizard without a catalyst is just a weak melee character. Yeah, it is. And that would be a very weak melee character. Because we have invested no points in pretty much anything besides intelligence. We're super intelligent, but we're nothing else. Text-to-speech would never shut up. I wish I could have the text-to-speech turned on at the minute. I really do. I'm just worried that it's going to mess with the microphone audio again like it was before. Age is just a number, yeah. No, it is. It is. Yeah, you can do 100 times. Tier 3 gifts up. That's insane. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, if people have like alerts set up for that. It'd just be like a consistent stream of alerts. Good thing you can turn off notifications. That's true. That is true. I do want the notification sound on at the minute, just it was messing with the mic before. Are you using the Crystal Sage staff? No, this is the Court Sorcerer staff currently. Speaking of, we're almost done with farming too, so we should be able to go back and level up, so we have the point and strength that we need, and also have enough to potentially upgrade that that Holy Greatsword as well. We're gonna use it really slowly, like we're gonna swing it really, really painfully slowly, but I'm hoping it's gonna do a decent amount against Gale. Just so it sort of speeds up the fight a little bit. Yes, the Preacher's Swish Host. Brains over Brawn, I suppose. I mean, sometimes I do need the Brawn there. Not gonna lie, sometimes I really would appreciate the Brawn. Brains are good, don't get me wrong. Brains are fantastic in this game. But Brawn definitely wouldn't go astray either. Most stats aren't worth leveling up after their soft cap, which is generally 50 to 60, yeah. So in the case of the Court Sorcerer staff, I think like after 60 it's not worth it. So yeah, it's at 60, I'm not going to invest any more in intelligence. Now it's going to be spread over like all the other stats that I've kind of been ignoring for the rest of the game. I wouldn't recommend leveling up intelligence over that. Yeah, no, 60 is where I'm stopping. Rollo Riley, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. How about Brawn made out of brains? I mean, I'd be okay with that too. I really would be. If I could just like include some Brawn with these brains, that'd be good. That'd be like a nice compromise, I think. Alright, so we need to get rid of that. I really wish I could like choose different weapon loadouts and have them assigned to like a not a hotkey, but like have it as a setting, so I could just change between like the farming loadout and the normal loadout really quickly. Unfortunately, that doesn't appear to be a thing though. Alright, so back to Clutch Ring. I will take that. Alright, let's go get this Holy Slayer. Brain Brownie. Not sure I'd be into that. You can use Havel's Ring and the Ring of Favor, by the way. The helmet eating away at your hit points. Yeah, I've been told that that does help. It pretty much like levels that off so it doesn't hit away at the hit points. Oh, it's one up from that. But then we wouldn't do as much damage with magic, so I kind of need it. It's called using your bonfire bank and getting rid of the rubbish you don't use. But I also like hoarding everything in this game. I need to be able to hoard everything, because I like doing that. Havel's Ring is bad in this game. Dark Souls 1 best Havel's Ring. Although it still didn't help as fast roll as Artorias, which was a little bit sad. Alrighty. Soul of the Rotted Greatwood. For the Holy Slayer Greatsword. I assume that's the right one, right? Because I don't want to choose the wrong one. And then, like, need that soul for something else. Yeah, I can finally knock off work. Woo! Exciting, Wiz. Safe trip home, because I'm assuming you're going to be heading home now. She rarely sells anything. Procs. It helps with fat rolling. Oh, you mean the Havel's Ring? Yeah, because it'll increase your ability to carry stuff. Or carry items, carry heavier items. I can You know what I didn't try? You know, I realized that I didn't try. I wasn't thinking. I always had the katana in the right hand instead of this guy, and that's going to increase our magic damage against Gale by like 100 points or something, or close to 100 points, I think. So that might actually work. Why didn't I think of this before? Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. You can hoard it in the flames. Nobody would ever check there. You'll get a sword spell from transposing Medea's soul after you kill Medea. Oh my god, that would be so good if you could set up different loadouts just to quickly switch between them. Yeah, it'd be great. Because I spend a whole lot of time switching between like the farming loadout and just like the normal sorcery loadout. If I could like have some sort of like, yeah, different loadout, so including like armor as well, that'd be wonderful. That'd be fantastic. Press X. Press X. Show item info. Greatsword used for a lifetime by a masked knight harbors the fears that lurk within the minds of hollows, and is particularly effective against them. Bestowed to a proper mirror knight long ago, two hands to execute special sword techniques. While in stance, use a normal attack to break a foe's guard from below, and a strong attack to slash upwards with a forward lunge. We can try that. We can definitely try that. But I'm assuming that's the right one, right? On the Hollow Slayer. The stream name is great. Oh, Joe, thank you. Not already home. Worked from home today. Oh, nice. Didn't have to bust out the Mikey. Oh, you're a local then. I didn't realize you're a local. Nice. Man, working from home would be the best. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bid as well. Hotkeys, Mirror Knight, Lucatiel? Quick swapping isn't in the spirit of Jolly Death Simulator. I mean, that's true, but if I could quick swap at a bonfire, that's more to the point, because I wouldn't quick swap on the go. Like, I'd understand that would completely break the game. If you could, like, have some different loadouts sort of, like, pre-selected at a bonfire and you could switch between those, that'd be amazing. It deals 20% extra damage against hollows, which Gale is included. Lucatiel or Lucatiel is an NPC in Dark Souls 2. That's why I don't know them, because I didn't get very far in that game. Alright, let's just, let's buy this. See how we go with that. I'll go and see if we can upgrade it too, because we should be able to. It's a hard C. Lucatiel? Lucatiel? Is that how you pronounce it? My setup is a bit like yours though. I'm using a drinks table as a desk from the couch. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, my stream setup is like literally on a tiny set of drawers. So I have a screen here, the Xbox is vertical here, my upload is dropping. Hopefully it fixes. Camera up here. And then the laptop directly in front of it. And the laptop doesn't even fit, like that's jutting off the drawers because they're not deep enough. Alrighty, let's see what we've got. Maybe we should try and see how fast this swings first. I'm trying to like be smart here. Alrighty, actually that's the wrong hand. Is that it? Hollow Slayer, greatsword. This is gonna look ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, right, we can make this work. I agree on the loadouts, yeah, that'd be great. Like I said, it'd have to be at a bonfire just so it doesn't break the game, because you could like switch to different loadouts like on the fly in fights otherwise, and I don't think that'd work. Or it'd make the game too easy. Whereas if it was just at bonfires, it's not like you're making the game easier, it's just speeding up the process of switching around a loadout. Lucatiel? Lucatiel or Lucatiel? At least that's how I've heard it pronounced. Okay, cool. I'll have to play Dark Souls 2 at some point and actually figure out the proper pronunciation. Alright, Tide Knight's... Oh, Tide Knight's Scale? Alright, Hollow Slayer Greatsword. +1. +2. +3. +4. +5. Alright, let's see if that works. If that doesn't, because we're definitely slow rolling doing that. Let's see if we can change around our loadout to 71%. Okay, so if we unequip that, there we go. Cool. Alright, back to normal. I had my setup something similar for a long time when, you know, when it works, yeah, exactly. So this is the only space I have currently available to me. And look, I make it work. It's not pretty. It's definitely not pretty, but like I can sit here comfortably, and it works. So I don't need to. I do need to change it, but it's okay for the time being. Check to see if the game lets you buff the sword. Okay. No, it doesn't. I can't buff the sword. That's alright. We'll see how it goes. I have hope, guys. I have hope. No, can't buff it. Let's just two-hand this sword and see what sort of damage we do. If not, we can go, or if this doesn't work, we can go back to the catalyst and try it with the candlestick offhand this time. Yeah, no, I think this is going to be too slow. As great as it is, yeah, as great as that is, I think the candlestick is maybe the way to go. Preferably two-hand the sword. It has a very smooth moveset. It's so slow though. It's a great sword, so it's so slow. Well, if you play Dark Souls 2, I have a ton of advice on that one. Okay. I'll have to listen to your advice, Annalith. That doesn't, it doesn't. We believe in you. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work. Alright, so, where are we? Katana, katana, katana. There's a katana. Where's a candlestick? That's not it. There's a candlestick. I'll take one of those. Now what else do we need? We need to unequip the fire bombs. We need to unequip that. And that's it, I think. I think that's it. Alright, let's see how this works. It's probably gonna go terribly. Dark Souls 3 just looks so good, it is. Dark Souls 3 is fantastic. Gale also is weak to thrust damage, okay. Does that greatsword do thrust damage? I don't think it does. Maybe it does, I don't think it does. It didn't look like we could do thrust damage though. It does like maybe another 50 damage on top with the candlestick. So I just have to bide my time. It's a long time doing that, but I did it anyway. Yeah, wrong time to do that too. What am I doing? I'm like, I get too comfortable because I see his pacing and I'm like, yeah, I have time to like heal or I have time to buff. When in actual fact I don't. I know we need to heal soon too. I just really want to attempt to get some more damage off. Which is probably going to be the death of this. Not gonna lie. Probably. Is he going to do the jump attack? Because that's usually the easiest one to avoid. When you do... Hang on. When you do the something something, something something. Okay, so as long as we keep rolling back here... Might be right. That went past him. I was so sure that was going to land, but it went directly past him. Man, I wish we were doing a lot more damage than we are. That was also very risky, but, you know, we're still alive. We have like 4 Ashen Estus left too, so we've got plenty of magic. Just a case of being able to use that magic and for him to not jump away from us. The greed is strong with this one. Yeah, the greed is always strong with me. Let's be honest here. The greed is always there. When you do the weapon skill, or it's when you do the weapon skill. Oh, at the so the weapon skill for the Hollow Slayer Greatsword is a thrust attack. Is that what you're saying? Dies once, reverse to wizardry. Gosh darn it! It's okay. We got this. I've got plans to set up a workstation, but I'm not that keen to set it up in the spare room since it leaks from time to time. Yeah, probably not the best environment to set up a workstation. The real estate is sent out to do like 4 times now. Plaster is a whole lot, still leaks if the wind conditions are right. Really? That's not cool. Yeah, maybe don't set up a workstation in the leaky room just yet until the leaks are completely fixed. Ellie's like 10% water, 90% greed. Exactly, it's the greed that, that sustains me. Like this. Here's greed. Here's another example of greed. There's almost going to be a 3rd example of greed. 3rd greed example. That's okay, that was a stagger example. Also works. Oh, no. I'm against something. I can't get away. Oh, that's what I was against. I was like, I was stuck. I was well and truly stuck. Oh god. Oh. Wait. I don't remember him being able to teleport. I honestly don't remember him being able to teleport. Greed. Yeah, so much greed. Scyther Moonlight Greatsword still have the highest intelligent weapon. Oh, Crystal Great Scythe? Or Moonlight Greatsword still have the highest intelligent weapon scaling? Is that what you mean? Yeah, is that what you mean? Like they have the highest intelligence weapon scaling? Because I would like a weapon that has high intelligence scaling, because I need that. Because we have plenty of intelligence, just not a lot of other things. Let's maybe try affinity, actually. We haven't tried that yet. Greediness is a big part of this show. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Greediness is a big part of this channel. You can throw sonic booms and teleport. It's a Street Fighter. That probably would explain why I'm doing so terribly, because I'm terrible at fighting games. Cannot play fighting games. Those razors come back to hit you. Yeah, no, I thought so. I thought they might. That was okay. It took a lot of, like, or it did a lot of damage, or sorry, took a lot of magic, but did a decent amount of damage. Not as much as this does, but damn it. But it did an okay amount of damage. Also, I should probably heal. That'd be the smart thing to do. Maybe a decent idea for the second phase might be to use an ember straight away, or as soon as we need to heal, to use an ember. Because that will give us more health. And might not be the worst idea in the world. Because currently he kills us in about 2 hits. Or, you know, just that. Soul Greatsword could help. It doesn't really do a whole lot of damage though, I don't think. Intelligent Weapon AR? What do you mean AR? It'll appear right before he appears. His teleport can be spotted by his summon sign. Ah, gotcha, okay. I didn't even notice that. Don't let her fool you guys. Ali can play a mean Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. I have that game. I have it. It's behind me. It's in Narnia, directly behind me. I bought it recently. I played it years and years ago when it was first released, and I really liked it, but I never bought it. And then it became really difficult to get, so it took me a couple of years to track it down and find it. Not as much as that sword did to you. Yeah, no. That sword does a lot of damage to us. It's okay, we just have to stay away from the pointy end of the sword, and then we're fine. I will guarantee we will survive with 100% certainty if we avoid the pointy end of the sword. Or just Gale. Just avoid Gale, and that's how we survive. Probably, yeah. I was like, that was a bad decision to do that. Got us killed. We ever play a retro game? Yeah, probably. You mean like on stream? Yeah, probably. I just have to find the right one to stream and at the right time. Currently, I guess the only way I'd be able to do it is by running a, like, collection game on, like, Xbox or Switch or PlayStation. Because my PC, the one that I have currently hooked up, not the one that is currently in the box, that'd be fine. But the one that I currently have hooked up to the stream wouldn't be able to deal with both playing a game, however simple, and also streaming at the same time. It would kind of freak out a bit. Did that actually get him? Can't tell. I think we can do one here. Maybe a second one because he's staggered? I would love it if we figured out a way to continually stagger him. Speaking of rage, killing something, 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 something. I completely missed that comment. So buff, one of these, if we can. Yeah, alright. One of these. Ooh, that was lucky. Is about to change to the second phase, I think. Oh gosh, of course we run out of magic just before he changes phases. So I think one more hit, maybe 2 more hits. And we should be able to get him to change, there we go, change phases. Alright, well I have to get some sleep, so good night y'all. Evan, I will see you later. Have a really good night and a good rest. I'll catch you soon. Blep him, Ali. Okay. Where's I have to blep him. I will blep him well. Killing in the name now on Discord set list. When he jumps and plunges his sword into the ground, that oh, roll inward. Oh, that attack isn't like too difficult for me to avoid. You mean in the first phase? I just need to familiarize myself with his second phase attacks again because I haven't yet done this in like 6 months. Hey Ali, Uncontrol, what's going on? You can do it, Talkmoon, I hope so, I hope so. This boss fight design is pretty dang good, yeah it is, it is. It's like, it's just the right amount of difficulty. It's not impossible, but it's difficult enough to be challenging, which is always really nice. You booped him with your magic. We need to continue to boop with magic. That's what we need to do. I forgot about those. Get one of those really quickly. That's the greed. Again with the greed. Ooh. Okay, so we're alright in the hill. Oh, it's the lightning, isn't it? Oh no, this is another ridiculous attack that he's gonna do. I very vaguely remember this part of the fight and just not enjoying it at all. Oh, no, he's right there. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. Ooh, that was bad. Oh my god. That's it? Ooh, bad. Oh no! We're getting so close and then he went crazy in like the sort of 2.5 phase. This boss fight is pure art. It's such a good fight. I love it so much. The tension, I know! No! I think what I need to do, because although he's not as susceptible to dark magic, the Great Soul Dregs, it uses more magic, or more mana, but it also casts faster than the Soul Arrow, and I think in that last phase that might be worth it. Yeah, because that Soul Arrow, as good as it is, takes a long time to cast. Getting closer, all the different attacks are nutty, I know. But hey, it's a learning experience, I like it. Gale is mad that you messed up his painting. I like to think that I improved his painting because Frida was going to... I don't know, Frida was going to destroy everyone in the painting, and I don't think that's sort of what he wanted. He keeps avoiding all of these attacks. Now I'm doing that thing where I'm really impatient because I'm like, I got so far! I just need to get back to that point again so I can get better. And also in doing so, probably get myself killed in the process of greed. I'm also gonna need to give myself some more magic in a second. What I'll do now. We did get to Ember though, so that was good. I think we're going to need to do that in that phase of the fight. Oh, yeah, no. I was like, oh, is this attack, or is attacks over? They were not over. He's kind of crawling very slowly in this this attempt. I feel like this is going a little bit slower than he normally goes. Although he's also avoiding a lot of attacks, which I normally hit him with. These, bad timing. I always do that, like I feel like the game knows what I'm doing and so changes what Gale is doing to avoid my attacks. I feel like that's what he's doing. You just had to set it on fire. I did have to set it on fire. All the people were very upset. They were very, very upset. I was saving them. And those nice people in the painting had escaped the curse of the soul. But they were kind of dying anyway, so I did them a favor. All Gale wanted was a painting and an Estus. Make sure Ali gets that knowledge. Wait, which knowledge? Evan, what knowledge? That's RNG, yeah, it was decent RNG just then. It's too far. I was lucky. Yeah, we got really lucky with the Frida fight. That we did well on. We got through the first phase without her going invisible, and we kept staggering her, which was just amazingly good RNG. This message, a painting of an Estus. Wait, he wanted a painting of an Estus? No 60 frames. Oh no, no 60 frames. So I'm playing this on console, so it only maxes at 30 anyway. Plus my internet would not deal with pushing out a 60 frames stream. So yeah, 30 is what I have this capped at, unfortunately. One day when I have a computer hooked up, which will be able to deal with a 60p stream, then yeah, I'll probably do that. But until then, and until my internet improves, 30 frames is all I can get. That's alright. It does alright. I mean, it's not super smooth, but you can still see what's going on. Which is mostly me getting my butt handed to me. That's pretty much all. Maybe 3 more hits, if we can even get 3 more hits. Here if we can, nope. Oh, it's just so slow to cast. If we survive, we might be down to the second phase. No, we're dead. Are we dead? No, we're still alive. Huh, surprisingly, we're still alive. We have, like, virtually no health left, but we survived that. Somehow. Can you let me hit you, please? Oh my gosh, how many times have we missed him this time? Okay, there we go. The Estes Painted Gale. Dark Souls 4 Dark Moon. I'm glad I ran into this. I'm new to this kind of medium. Oh, you mean like streaming? Is that what you mean, Riley? Rumor has it that a new computer is actually in the house as she streams. It's more of a legend, really. Legend foretells that the box shall be opened one day. Ali will be the sole survivor of this fight. I hope so, I hope so. I don't think so, but I hope so. Great Soul Drag does more damage the further it travels. If you notice, the further it travels, the faster it moves. I didn't realize that, that's cool. Alright, in that case, I will definitely use it against him here, because it's a lot faster to cast. It takes more mana, but it might be worth taking that hit, that mana hit, in order to do or like more spells faster, because that's what we did with the Nameless King. Okay, that does virtually nothing to him. Okay, that was a bad decision. I didn't even see a summon sign. That does like 600, whereas the dark magic only does about 400. Oh, that was alright. He's speeding up now. I don't like it when he speeds up. Less speeding up, please. That's right, now he can fly. That wasn't good. I can't even see where he is right now. Oh, there he is. No, I need all my spells to land. I also need to not run out of mana. Too close. Too close, no. I got too greedy. He's a really old Superman. He is kind of like an old Superman a little bit, yeah. Age of the Deep Sea is what Aldrich envisioned. Should have ambered. I know I should have. I was like, no, I'll be fine. It's okay. I don't need to waste an ember. I should have wasted an ember. I should have done it. I got too greedy. Joe, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Alrighty, now we know what works. Now we know what doesn't work. Now we know what I need to avoid doing, which is being greedy. Alrighty, we got this, guys. I'm pretty sure we got this. That was greed right there, but that's okay, it paid off. See, look at all this greed. Look at all this greed that's paying off. That's maybe not paying off. Okay, so here I can't even attack him, I just have to wait for him to jump. Avoid my attack while during Gale. Of course you're gonna do that. Of course. He moves very, very quickly. Like, very quickly. Surprisingly quickly. He is very surprisingly agile. I don't think that even hit, did it? Oh no, it did. It did. Probably one more hit, and that is second phase. There we go. One more hit in second phase. When he teleports his GTFO, yeah, no, I did. I was like, oh wait, he's disappearing, and I was like, he's gonna like appear right on top of me, and I was like panic running away. Hey everyone, how many tries until now? Might have a couple tries. We're getting there though. We're getting closer. This game is so good at baiting you into being greedy sometimes. The first time I did this fight with my other character, which was a Dex strength build, I had the Pontiff's like left or right eye ring equipped, which rewards you for being greedy. Funnily enough, that's how I actually beat him the first time. But yeah, no, greed is definitely a thing. And had them go crazy. I know. She's talking amicably to him. She's getting in the zone. None tries. Only practice runs. There've been some pretty intense practice runs. I'm gonna continually stagger him if I can. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want that. Oh no. See, that's greed. That was the definition of greed right there. I was like, oh no, I'll be fine. No. Bad idea. Also here, I was like, should I like drink my Estus right now, or shouldn't I? Yeah, I was right in not drinking it right then. Uncomfortably close to where the lightning is too. Of course you're gonna do that. Right as I am, but of course he was gonna do that. Dad, Gale. Please no. I get so worried every single time he attacks. I know, he can kill us so easily. Couple more hits. No. Okay. Biding time. wasn't fair. No, no, where is my lock on? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. One last hit. One last hit. Come on. No. The last hit is always the hardest. Okay, we got him. We got him. No more pancake. No more pancake, guys. Play smart. I can never play smart in this game, though. I always get way too greedy. First triaceae water. Yes, we do need some water. Now I need to find... Where is the boss arena? How far away have I traveled? Ah, Joe, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. First try, great job. Water to celebrate. Ah, Slime Arbor. Pog, you can say that again. Pog champ. Oh my gosh. So stressful. I was like, this is gonna be my luck, isn't it? This is just my luck. Like, I'll be like one hit away from like being able to finish off the fight and just not land that final hit. And 0 deaths. It's on the ruins, yeah, no, I was like, which way is the ruins? I got so far away from it. Bonfires in the ruins ahead, that was very tense. You're telling me I need to, like, I need a moment to recover from that. Oh my gosh. Let's go spend these souls, shall we? We still have Medea that we have to face though, so that's gonna be fun. Alrighty, finally, let's do this. His attacks were non-stop at the end. How can you get a hit in? Yeah, I know. It's kind of that way. I may have slightly forgotten that Gale kind of has like 2.5 phases to his fight. So like first phase, not too bad. Second phase is the easy phase. And then third phase is when he goes like absolutely insane. Nice tension. There was a lot of tension there. There was a lot of tension. I have a fear of elevators. I'm taking steps to avoid them. I love it. It's so good. By getting good like Allie? No, that was not me getting good. That was me getting very greedy and getting lucky. Getting hit with, getting a hit in with bosses like that is less waiting for them to stop attacking and more spacing yourself to not get hit while you swing or charge a spell. Yeah, exactly. It's like you have to wait for the perfect opportunity, because if you don't, they will close that space in between like you and them very quickly, which usually ends poorly for you. Very poorly. Greed is a double-edged sword, curse and a blessing. This time it was a blessing. That wasn't greed though, that was me like, that was calculated, that wasn't greed. I didn't know we were about to watch a Tyler Perry movie. People keep mentioning Tyler Perry movies. If I accidentally made like a Tyler Perry reference, like is that Jailhouse Rock thing kind of like a Tyler Perry reference? We almost died so many times in a row, I know. Allie was getting greedy luck. Very greedy luck, yes. Greedy luck is best luck. That's the only way I can fight Gale though. We figured this out last time. It's like I had to be greedy to beat him. And we got there. And same this time. Did you ever finish the secret project? Still going, but almost finished. Which is amazing. Which is such a good feeling. Hey, Felonious, I'm doing really well, dude. How's your past week been? When you say it sounds like Medea, I know. Medea. Is that better? Then it sounds like my dear. People pull me up on it all the time. I can't say it any differently though. You missed the item on the top of the kiln. What? Hang on. Oh, you mean the shiny item? I didn't think that was an item. I thought that was just like an indication of like being able to access it still. Examine? See, look. This is examine. Examine? Yeah, see? Unless I actually have to roll up there somehow. But if that's what you're talking about, I can only sort of examine the kiln. I'll see if I can get into the actual throne. My dear. And now Medea, I know. In greed alley we trust. Oh, thank you. Yeah, greed. There's a lot of greed. Okay. Read engraving. Pick up item. Skull ring. There we go. I got there. So what do you get? What did you get for being 28? I got to go to the zoo. That was pretty cool. had some pancakes, had some Thai, and that's about it. So that's all in all pretty good. At least I think so. You gotta have confidence in your offense. Playing defensively against very aggressive bosses, no way to fight non-greedily since they will punish you for playing without that. Yeah, that's kind of true. You gotta find a good balance though. Yeah, it can't all be offensive, but it can't all be defensive either, so you gotta find like a nice balance between the two. Alright, dexterity I think is what we should put that in. Alright, let's go grab some more souls so that we can level up a second time in dex as well to increase our casting. That kiln died now. Wait, never mind. The kiln died now? What do you mean? Zoo pancakes. Yes, exactly. I wish they had pancakes at the zoo. That'd be cool. They had like some food places, but not a whole lot. That was the ring the other guy here was talking about too. The skull ring, yeah, I thought so. Alrighty. So, what do we need to do? Archdragon Peak. Let's go here for about 5 minutes. Get some souls and go back to Medir. My dear. Medir. My previous comment was just by coincidence. If you want to go for Dex, I really recommend Frida's Scythe. Okay. Yeah, people were telling me, it may have been you, Arata, actually. Chat was telling me, just after we beat Frida, or just before we beat Frida, that Frida's Scythe is actually really good. But I've never created it before. So it might be worth checking that out. I don't know how much damage we'll do with it unless it scales with like Dex or solely Dex. Because otherwise, we have basically nothing in the way of strength. We have 14 points in strength and that's it. Alrighty, where's our Shield of Want? I will take you. What else? What does the skull ring actually do? While we're here, let's check it out. Easier to be detected by enemies. Who would wear that? Who would use that? Wear the preacher arm. It looks zombie-ish. Alright, I'll check it out after we've farmed, because I don't think it will do as much damage as our handy-dandy court sorcerer stuff. Didn't seem to buff as much or do as much base damage. So we'll have a look at it after. Just so we hopefully survive. My favorite Dex, hang on, Dex weapon is Dark Drift. What is Dark Drift? That sounds kind of cool. Gotta go, goodbye. Oh, Felonious, if you're on the way out, dude, I'll catch you later. Have a really good night. Son of Preacher is now on the Discord set list. In co-op play, it allows you to taunt more effectively. Wait, which does? What allows you to taunt in multiplayer? Or co-op? Either or. Both of the above. It's good for summons. Keeps the boss on you instead of the summon it needs to hang on. It's good for summons. Keeps the boss on you instead of the summon if it needs to survive. There's a similar ring in Dark Souls 2. Oh, okay. No, I getcha. I mean, I guess in that sense, like, sure, having or being easily detectable by enemies would be helpful, but still, that doesn't immediately strike me as super helpful. Is Jai here? Not at the minute, no. I think Jai might be either working or studying today. I think he might be at work today. I don't know his schedule, but yeah, he's usually pretty busy. Can you stop doing that for a second? Floppy tongue. Oh, I forgot about the floppy tongue. You're right. Oh, what am I doing? Amateur hour. Alright, there we go. We're good. Thank you. It's a katana with a transparent blade. Oh, that's cool. The weapon art is a stabbing attack that goes through shields. Really good for PvP against players that use shields or mobs that also use shields. That's really cool. Nice. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Cause yeah, outside of my axe, or the Pyromancer's starter axe, and the Dark Wraith sword, and now the Uchigatana, I really haven't used any other melee weapons before. So yeah, it's something I need to sort of, I guess, look into a little bit more. Dark Drift, a sword that can go past shield with its weapon skill? Okay, so that's why it's called, like, it, like, drifts past, maybe? Or, like, it can... I don't know. Either way, I'm sure there's a meaning to the name, but regardless, it's pretty cool. That sword was in Dark Souls 2 as well. I think I have one clear blade. Best looking katana, in my opinion, are the Dark Drift. It sounds like it'd be pretty sweet, especially if it can, like, bypass shields. That's pretty cool. I think it's time to go. Nice to hang out with everyone. Joe, I will catch you later. Have a really good night. I'll see you soon. You should farm a medicant staff. It gives you 20% souls too. Oh, really? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Do you know where I can farm it from? Because I would quite happily take another 20% to the souls that we get. See you next time, gang and Allie. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. It has one of the shortest range and lowest damage though, but it's a katana and takes the least stamina to use. That's pretty cool. I'm used to weapons with a short range though. I don't know whether you're here for the last Dark Souls 3 playthrough we did, but we were playing the majority of the game with the Pyromancer starting axe, and so the range on that thing was pretty horrendous. Like, we basically had to be standing nose to nose with whatever we were attacking to be able to reach it. But I still like that axe. I still like it. Save some Dark Souls 3 for next stream. We might still have some left. We've got Medir and then Soul of Cinder left. Soul of Cinder I think is going to be pretty straightforward. Medir is going to be another thing entirely though. So we might have some Dark Souls left, we might not. It just comes down to how lucky we are, I think. Mendicant staff is from the mage near the Bell Bonfire. That's by the Nameless King. I think I have that actually. At least I might have it. Maybe I don't. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. Mendicant staff drops from the 2 summoners in this area. The best way is to kill the one near the Nameless King repeatedly with item discovery. Oh, maybe I don't have it then. Okay, so it drops from an enemy. Because if it didn't drop from an enemy, then I may have already picked it up. Because it rings a bell. But yeah, no, now that you say it drops from an enemy, I don't think we actually have it. Gumbo Living, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Axe Queen will forever be in our hearts. That axe was so reliable. We got through the entire game with that axe. Such a good axe. The Mendicant staff drops from the Snake Mages who summon the guys to fight you. Okay, cool. We can go back to those guys. I'll level up our decks very quickly here. We have 30,000 spare souls again. How do we keep getting all these spare souls? I farm too much. Alright. So where we'd need to go for that, travel to the Dragonkin Mausoleum, I think, is the right place to go for that. You have to go back and forth between the bonfire, killing the mage near the Nameless King boss. That's okay, we can do that quickly. Axcune is happy if Allie is happy. Allie is definitely happy. Considering we just beat Gale, Allie is very happy. Vision War, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Also, if you had the Murky Longstaff, it really is a good staff to use It's a really good staff to use Farron Flash Sword as it increases the range of the spells. In short, you have a long sword speed with the range of a great sword. That's okay, that's kind of cool. Because we have that, and that's fully upgraded too. So that's something we'd be able to get, or be able to do pretty easily. Alright, where's our... There it is. It's right next to the other ones. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, we need that. Let's make sure that this guy is taken care of. We'll probably be using the Soul Dregs actually, because I think that works better against these guys. Can you not, please? Can you drop something now, please? Ah, nothing. Dark Moon, she has the Murky stuff already. Yeah, we do. Great Belfry Bonfire runs to the other end of the hallway, so kill the summoner and go back and rest. Was this summoner here one that could potentially drop it as well? Because this bonfire down here is relatively easy to get to and to reset, so it's not far to run. If it only cost 30,000 souls to level me up, bug. No, it takes 4.9 million to level you up. Are you serious? I guess you said you've got, what, like 2,500 hours in this game, so it's not surprising, but yeah, I think it's bad enough. Like, it takes about 90,000 souls now for like this character to level up. I don't want it to ever reach 4.9 million. What happens if I get to like 4.8 million and then I just lose all those souls? Like, that's got to be a couple hours worth of like potential farming that I'm just wasting. Use luck ring and coins to get to drop. Oh, okay, so I've got the Covetous Gold Serpent ring already. That's already equipped. But I can use one of the rings to, oh sorry, the coins to increase luck. Can you not please? Can you not? One more, can you not? Thank you. Actually made it into a live stream for the first time in weeks. Resonator, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Don't stress, we didn't stream, oh, we haven't streamed for a week. We haven't streamed for a week, which is like a crazy long time. We tried to stream on Friday, but my upload wasn't cooperating, so we had to skip Friday's stream. So I don't think you've missed too much. I don't think you've missed too much. We just beat Gale. We're heading towards Medea. And then the Soul of Cinder, and then that's Dark Souls 3. And then I have to figure out what else we're streaming. She can get Old Moonlight after she beats Medea too. Oh, wait, that's right, because it's like Seath's, yeah, Seath's sword. You can create from Medea's soul, right? I think you were telling me this last stream. Growth, thank you so much for the follow. And Metallic, thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm still on Dark Souls 1. Nice. Dark Souls 1 is so good though. It's a fantastic game. Alrighty. Guess we should just go into our inventory and use it. Rusted gold coin. Greatly boost item discovery. Does that reset once we rested a bonfire though, I wonder? Well, I'm gonna use it anyway, but let's see if that increases our chance of getting what we need. I hope it does. What level, oh, soul level is this? I think we're currently at 115-ish, give or take. It's pretty high now, but we don't have much in the way. Come on, no! We don't have much in the way of anything besides intelligence, so our vigor is pretty low. Our dexterity is, it's okay. It's not the greatest, but it's okay. What else? Our strength is pretty atrocious. And we've got okay endurance. So we make do, but it's a kind of mushy build. You should do co-op stream with your followers. Yeah, I really want to at some point. I've still got to sort of organize the logistics of doing that. But it's something I do really want to do. My save corrupted just before Artorias. Are you serious? No way. I guess it doesn't have... Oh, well, straight off there. It doesn't have multiple save files either, so... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So are you playing it from like the beginning again to get back up to Artorias? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. But just think, this is even more practice for Artorias. Why you no drop what we need? So that's Feels Bad Man. That's a very big Feels Bad Man, yeah. Medea's soul creates Ulf Moonlight, a spell similar to Farron Flash Sword, but with a much higher damage and slightly slower casting. Moonlight Greatsword is made with Aceris' soul. Okay, so not Medea's. Don't worry, Vitality is 7. Yeah, see, we're fine, we're fine. Bonfire near Nameless King is a straight path to the mage that drops the Mendicant Staff. Does this guy not drop it? I thought this guy dropped it as well. I guess not. Alright, Nameless King, let's see where he is. I have to start from the beginning of the game today, or next time I play. That's so sad. That's so sad. But now at least you'll be really familiar with it, I guess. It sucks, but I guess you'd be able to get through it a little bit faster, which is always nice. He does, but it's a straight path to the bonfire. But this would be a further way to travel, wouldn't it? Hang on. Yeah, this is much further to travel. The other guy is going to be at the very end there, so it's much further to travel, so it's useless. Okay, yeah, let's go back here. Great Belfry, not Nameless King. Okay, so it's... Oh, I know the one you mean. Okay, so it's not the Nameless King bonfire, it's the one you are... Or the one you use beforehand to get to the Nameless King fight. Gotcha. Also, he is facing back at you, so you can't kill him before he does anything. Yeah, the one at the other one. Gotcha. Gotcha. I know where you are now. Bonfire near the bell. Moobot, what are you doing? Oh, saw that as a link. Ali, you on True Achievements? No, I'm not. What is True Achievements? Is that, I'm guessing it's an achievement tracking site, is that right? Sorry about the timeout as well, by the way. Moobot, I changed it so like it should have been, oh no, that's okay. Internal links in Twitch are all fine. External links it does block though. Even apparently things it thinks is a link. A gaming site, yes. No, I'm not on it. Is that like one of the ones that tells you how to get achievements? One of those ones? I just checked the wiki. It clearly says Medea's soul is for the old moonlight. Or okay, so maybe not the moonlight or moonlight greatsword. Maybe old moonlight. Maybe it's different. Maybe I promised not to sort of actually troll a bit. Oh, with playing multiplayer. That's alright. I welcome trolls. I welcome multiplayer trolls. We deactivated external links for the time being due to an increased phishing activity. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there are apparently a couple of phishing attempts going around on Twitch. So external links are sort of blocked across the board. Apparently Moobot blocks things it even thinks are links. But yeah, internal links on Twitch, like to clips and everything, should post without problems now because I whitelisted all that. You gonna drop that for me? No, you're not? Okay. I guess we need to use another coin. Aceris' soul is white dragon breath. Yeah, that's what it said. It makes old moonlight. Man, I wonder what the drop rate on this staff is. Yeah. I have no idea if these coins actually reset, or your luck from the coins reset once you rested a bonfire, but you know, we'll hope that it doesn't. The consumed King's soul creates the moonlight greatsword. Yeah, so that's Aceris. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Yes! There we go. We're good now, we got it. Moobot has always been a bit jumpy with his timeout guns. Yeah, just a little bit. And I said it so Moobot is supposed to say like, or supposed to like not time people out and just like put a thing in chat saying like whisper a link across to like myself. But it didn't even do that. I have no idea what Moobot is doing. Armor, of course I remember you. How could I ever forget? First try, we got there eventually. That's good. That's very good. Now we're almost at the point of being able to level up again, so let's do that. First try, yeah, we got there, Zenner. Medea's soul gives you the frayed blade of the old moonlight sorcery, and Aceris gives you the moonlight greatsword. There we go. Okay, so that was a confusion. We're gonna need to upgrade that before we use that though. Because these guys won't be defeated in one hit with them. Alrighty. Oh, one more. Yeah, that one. Cool. Alrighty, so this shouldn't take too long. Best dex weapon in the game by far. Oh, which is? Moobot is dangerously close to achieving self-conscious a little bit, yes. Stream seems quite too quiet. What do you mean stream seems quite too quiet? Quiet? Seems quiet. Moobot Puppet Master AI, a little bit, yes. Back in 5, need a cup of tea. Raz, please come and make yourself a delicious cup of tea. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing after the stream today, is making an incredibly delicious cup of tea. Preacher's Mom. I need to still equip that. Yeah, you're right. I personally like the Painting Guardian's curved sword. I just really like my axe. I'm kind of old school. Like, I like my beginner's axe, my Pyromancer's starter axe. That's like, that axe and I, that's a perfect love story. And we should be alright after getting this guy. That should be enough, I think. I think that should be enough. If not, we should have enough souls to make up the difference. Moobot wrecked me. Just a reminder, yeah, that's alright, dude. What else? Frayed Blade is a crazy weapon. Whereabouts do you get the Frayed Blade from? That sounds cool too. Why do they always have the coolest sounding names? Aging? KA? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Just a reminder. Alrighty, let's get this sort of unequipped. Yeah, let's get our katana back. I would really love that hotkey right about now. Get this back on as well. Oh my gosh, it takes so long to switch around the loadout. And where are we? There we are, over here. So we should now,
For the link.
hopefully,
Very well. Then take a note.
be able to level up. Please be enough. Yes, it's enough. I was about to go directly for intelligence, and I was like, no, that's not what we need to be doing.
Ashen one.
Alrighty. I'm going to purchase many of your finest, 8 of your finest golden pine resin, please. And we're good. Yeah, Demon Scar, that's one badass weapon for PvP. The Painted Guardian Curved Sword is underrated, but its weapon art is pure death for anything that it hits. What's the weapon art? What kind of weapon art does it have? Demon's Scar looks cool. Yes, yeah, I saw the Demon Scar up there. I think it was the sort of like curved fire sword, is that right? I know the title that Ali and Axe loves. Hang on, I know the title of that Ali and Axe Coon love story. It would be I Axe You. I like the Fire Whip DLC weapon. Looks in his library for his polymorph self-axe spell. Alrighty, let's head back to Medea. Let's see how we do. It's probably going to be poorly, but we'll make it work. We'll figure out a way to make it work. Although, we do also need to go and face this other NPC first, so let's go do that. So for Dark Souls 4, we want loadout hotkeys, but you can't do it in battle because that would be OP. Yeah, exactly. We want loadout hotkeys, but only available at bonfires. That would be great. I would be totally cool with that. It'd just speed up like changing around your loadout. It'd just be like the press of a button rather than like a few dozen presses of buttons. What is that? Is that a fast travel system? That is definitely a fast travel system, yes. Dark Souls 3 has fast travel and it is wonderful. I definitely missed this in the first Dark Souls. The fast travel system is one of the most brilliant things in this game. To sum up the weapon art, it's just flipping non-stop while building up bleed on enemies and you can just keep spamming it. Oh, that sounds amazing. Can I have that? Can I do that? Can I have the ability to do that, please? Especially on Medea? Because if I could just... Can I change it so... Where is this? There we go. Can I change it so that I can attack Medea and just he can't attack me? That'd be good.
Descendant of gods.
Knight of Filianor. I think she's upset that we injured people. I don't think she likes us. I'm just gonna use one of these. And why does everyone here use lightning?
Thy profanity.
I hit too hard for my liking. Don't you heal. Don't you heal. Don't. Stop it with those shenanigans, Shira, Knight of Filianor. That's not what I agreed on. That's not the agreement we had. No healing. Don't lightning arrow us. I can't do that. Well, I mean, I could if I had the faith requirements, but I don't have the faith requirements, so I can't do that. And one more for the road. No! You healed again! How many Estus does she have? She has so much Estus. That takes away a lot of our health too. An uncomfortable amount of our health, actually. Fine. I'll use the other one. Fine. Is it a player? No, it's an NPC. This is like a scripted encounter, so she always does show up here. But yeah, no, she's just another character. Who's run out of Estus apparently. Yes! Prepare to meet your doom, my friend. I'm so glad that she's able to run out of Estus, because otherwise that would have gone on forever. The NPC has problems, she does. Forgive thy lowly knight. Crucifix of the Mad King. Cool. I will take it. Oh, there's something else there. Titanite Slab, I'll take it. Sacred Chime of Filianor. I will take that as well. Cool. I'm back just in time. I love watching people get an ass whipping by this NPC. She just keeps healing though. She's like... She's not a difficult NPC, she just keeps healing and shooting me with lightning arrows. Like, how is that fair? How is that ever fair? Rest in peace, lady. That poor lady. You gain +7. Shira is a turd, I can imagine. She's bad enough here. Philjo? Filter, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Alright, let's go face the inevitable. Or at least our inevitable doom at the hands of Medea. With 15,000 souls again. How do we keep getting these souls back? I feel so bad, like, risking these many souls and, like, realizing that I'm probably gonna die. And lose them. You could have used the Lloyd's Talisman to prevent her from healing. I could have, but then that also prevents us from healing. And I don't want to do that. I like being able to heal. It looks so open worldy. Like, this is insanely different from Dark Souls 1. It's different in that the world isn't sort of all interconnected as much. I mean, it's still all interconnected, but
The fire.
Dark Souls 1, it's like everywhere sort of leads back around to that
For the ancient
central
prisoners.
fire link, like you sort of span out
For
from
all
there.
those held
Whereas
to
this,
preserve the fire.
I got really confused the first time I played this actually. I didn't want to talk to you. I got really confused the first time I played this because I expected this fire link to be like the fire link in Dark Souls 1, and so I kept like sort of wandering around the outside of the shrine going, where do I go from here? Like, there's nowhere for me to go. Like, I've explored all this area, like surely I'm not missing something, but I couldn't find a pathway forward. And it took me a good like 15-20 minutes to figure out that I had to warp somewhere in order to progress, because I was expecting it to be the same and it'd just sort of span out from this central area, but it doesn't. But yeah, the world layout is quite a bit different, I guess in that respect. Because yeah, this sort of starts at a point and then goes forward, whereas yeah, the original Dark Souls starts at a central point and then that expands outwards from there on all sides. But this game is Dark Souls 1. It really isn't open, it's more linear and somewhat Demon's Souls fashion even. I can't remember too much of Demon's Souls, so I don't know whether I don't know it well enough to be able to compare it to that. I'm gonna get the dancer's leggings. We're gonna be so pretty. But yeah, it's similar but also different. It's similar in certain ways and also different in others. Oh, Packetless, thank you so much for the host. And Boba Fettuccine, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you. Dark Souls 3 open world compared to Dark Souls 1. Kappa? Question mark? I mean, it's still, like, you can go wherever you want at any time, but it's not like an open world game like The Witcher or anything where you can, like, just find different quests everywhere. You're still, like, funneled in a specific direction like you were in the first game too. How's the stream going, Ali? Boba Fettuccine, it's going pretty well. Is that a TwitchCon badge? Does that mean you're going to TwitchCon? A little bit jealous. This much jealous. Yeah, gone pretty well today. So we have defeated Gale. We've defeated Spear of the Church, or Half-Light. Or Half-Life, as I like to call him. Spear of the Church, he's down. The demons are down, so we have Medea left, and we have the Soul of Cinder left. They're the two bosses we have left. And Medea is going to be a nightmare because he is resistant to magic. And that is all we can do. We're not good at anything else. But yeah, pretty well so far. How have you been? What's been going on? Hey there, Ali. Packetless, it's good to see you, dude. Nice, that's some solid progress. Yeah, exactly. It's good progress. It's very slow progress, but we've made progress today, which is good. Hang it. Gyre Tool! Gyre Tool, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 11 months, are you serious? Gyre Tool. Thank you so much, dude. I snuck in, you did sneak in. You snuck in at the right time. The perfect time to see my butt handed to me by a giant angry stompy dragon. And that's pretty much it. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Gyre Tool for the resub as well? Thank you so much, dude. Been great, got work tomorrow, so I have a hair there. So gonna take off, but I have an awesome stream, guys. Boba Fettuccine, have a fantastic night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I will catch you soon, dude. And I missed where I was supposed to roll off. I'm doing well. I'll catch you later, dude. Alrighty, concentrate. There we go. Almost got squished. This or Bloodborne? This. I have hairs all over my face right now. I prefer Dark Souls to Bloodborne. Don't know why exactly. I just prefer the combat in Dark Souls to Bloodborne. Also, I think I like the setting a little more in Dark Souls too. I prefer sort of the, I guess, medieval-ish setting to the Victorian England setting. But in saying that, I still really like both games. Screw that game. DMC, bleh? Wait, Devil May Cry, is that what you mean? Eric, thank you so much for the follow. Monkey Police, thank you for the follow. Juno? Is it Juno? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, guys. Zeno, I meant DMC, Devil May Cry 1. I like Bloodborne more. I like first Dark Souls 3. They're really different, yeah. They're they're similar, but they're also different. But yeah, it's kind of like, I guess, a personal preference thing. Some people prefer Bloodborne, some people prefer, that's hard to say, some people prefer Dark Souls. Yeah, it's definitely a personal preference thing. Also, this audio is probably going to be too loud again. Hang on. I'll try and do this without dying. Okay, there we go, that might be better. I prefer Demon Souls. I don't remember too much of Demon Souls, unfortunately. Like, I played a bit of it. I ended up rage quitting it at one point. But I did play a bit of it years and years ago, and I still have it. Just I really haven't had a chance to go back to it yet. Laser Dragon. That was uncalled for, Laser Dragon. Let's do one of these. And attempt to fight Nadir with magic when I'm too far away to actually hit him. 430, that's okay though, it's doable. He does like his lasers though. He likes shooting his laser beams. He's doing the Stumpy attack now, is he? No, he's not. Okay. Huh, I thought he was going to do the Stumpies. Gonna do a spin now though, isn't he? I can't remember his attack patterns particularly well. All I know is that I'm not hitting him because I'm too far away from him. I'm so worried to get closer. He looks so creepy too. I guess like it's the teeth. The teeth make him look super creepy. Damn, it's a shame, Zeno. I'm replaying through Demon Souls right now. Something, hang on. I had to stop because it's too warm and my PS3 TV are roasting me alive, really? Okay, well you have to go back, as soon as this heat wave is over, you have to go back and, I guess pick up where you left off. Iron Lion, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. I watched someone kill Medea with only a torch earlier today. You got this, easy. Andrew, I hope that's the case. Yeah, I don't have that much faith in myself, but I hope that's the case. Yeah, it's a side. Cool. That charge is OP, yeah, just a little bit. Plus the fact that we only have 1,000 hit points doesn't really help us. He does a lot of damage very easily. We don't have high resistance, and we definitely can't resist a lot of damage either. So none of those work in our favor with this fight, but you know, we're stubborn. I'm very stubborn. Me personally, I'm very stubborn, so we'll make this work. Also, the fact that these are, okay, check this out, right? These are very clearly primordial serpents, right? Because look at their faces. That's like, that there is either Kaith or Frampt. It's like, it's clearly the same sort of species, right? But then you look down here and they have legs, they have feet. That creeps me out. Because maybe they always had feet. It's creepy. That's Frankie. It's Frampt. You think it's Frampt? Definitely those dumb snakes. Yeah, well they are. Look, they're the primordial serpents. But it's creeping me out because the serpents apparently have legs that we just never saw. And that just makes me really uneasy. Definitely those dumb snakes. Gross. Yeah, I know. Well, you have spelt a spell that is OP 2 against him? Wait, do I? Do I have a spell that's OP against him? Which spell would that be? Please let me know. AI, I think the devs will do a remake soon. Never thought about the legs, yeah. That's the part that freaked me out, because I kind of assume that being a serpent, they're just a serpent. Oh. Esther, what's going on? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Esther. And hi, how's it going? It's good to see you, dude. You came at the right time, about to get squished by a giant dragon. That was the squishing that I was talking about. You know how I mentioned squishing? That was the squishing. If you got Pestilent Mist, it's percentage damage to his max health. I was going to use that. I forgot about that. Yes, thank you. We do have that. I go into these fights, I get really sort of caught up with what I'm doing. Also, I don't have... Did I have the candlestick offhand? I don't think I did. Either way, I get really caught up in what I'm doing and I kind of forget the strategy that everyone's been like telling me to do. And yeah, I didn't even have the candlestick offhand, so I was losing out on damage there too. But yeah, we do have Pestilent Mist, so we can use that. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Man, this boss is the hardest boss in the whole series, for me at least. For me, Frida is. It's either Frida or the Orphan of Kos. One of those two. Medea, first time we faced him, was only like a 20-minute to half-hour fight, because we were using a pretty strong weapon, and also lightning, or golden pine resin, so it gave it a lightning effect, which he's weak to. Here it's a little bit different, because our skill set is aligned towards magic, and he's resistant to magic, which isn't ideal. In Demon Souls, you open the shortcut when you're near the boss. No teleporting in the game either. Yeah, I figured it. Figured there wouldn't have been. I didn't remember there being teleporting anyway. But yeah, there wasn't teleporting in 2 either, was there? I didn't play a whole lot of 2, so I don't remember it. Alright. Just gonna... Don't mind me, friend. I said don't mind me, not step on me. No, that's fire! The mist was in front. Although that actually does do a pretty decent amount of damage. Yes, 2 had teleporting in it. Did it really? I guess I just didn't get up to that point. In Demon Souls, you open the shortcut when you're near the boss. Dark Souls 2 has teleporting. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Well, I have that to look forward to at least. Is it sort of the same as a Lord Vessel in that you can only teleport to certain areas? Or was it the same as here where every bonfire you could teleport to? Because I don't remember there being teleporting. Frida's the hardest fight for you. Sounds like you don't parry her to the ground. No. I can't parry to save me. Parrying usually gets me injured. I am no good at parrying, so yeah, no. I have to just dodge her attacks and not parry. But I've heard that that makes that fight a whole lot easier. But Demon Souls map was pretty great. Shortcuts made sense and it all lined up. Yeah, no, I don't really remember it. I don't think I got very far in Demon Souls either. Either way, that was one that I was like, I'll come back to this game. And then I just haven't. Dark Souls 2 has every bonfire. How do I not remember that? I guess I mustn't have gotten far in Dark Souls 2. I thought I got like a decent, or not a decent way. I thought I got at least up to like a boss or 2. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like try and remember when we go and play it. Kind of like Bloodborne. In my SL1 run, Frida was the hardest boss for me. I feel like I should be better at Frida, because a lot of people always tell me that Frida wasn't too difficult. No, Frida was difficult for me. Booty Meister, what's going on? It's good to see you. Did you get to... Wait, did you get to Mahula? Wait, what is Mahula? Here, have some mist. Come back to the mist now, you're too far away. Well, I mean, Pestilent Mist is there. He just needs to move his butt to said mist. Ooh, that was close. Okay, have some mist. Heard you like some... Aw, I said I heard you like mist. Stop. Oh, the mist did cast. There's Guyver. No, the mist killed us. The Filing of Dark Souls 2, best Dark Souls hub in my opinion. I like that it was kind of like a town. Or like a little... Well, it had a shack there at least. I liked that. Vortz is underrated, to be honest. Oh, the boss weapon. Guyver cameo. I told him that you guys always expect him to come online too, and he's like... And I was like, hey, so you know that you've become like a fixture of like the streams now, and he's like, what do you talk about? Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? And I was like, people look forward to you coming online now, man. I like the Mahula music a lot. Is Mahula like is that a Dark Souls 3 boss? Because I don't remember that. I come back and the first thing I see is you killing yourself with mist. I was trying to get out of the way of the mist, okay? I was trying to kill Medea with the mist, and not me. The hub. Oh, that's the hub, okay. Yeah, see, I don't even remember the name of it. No, a town? A Dark Souls 2 hub, okay. Yeah, see, I don't even remember that much about it. I feel like I didn't play Dark Souls 2 that long ago either, but it must have been a while. It's Itsukam? Itsukam, thank you so much for the follow. And AJ Randazzo, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks, guys. Did you beat Gale? Yes, Diamond, we did. We did beat Gale. So that was probably about 20 minutes ago. Now we're on to Medea, and I'm trying to formulate some sort of plan where we use Pestilent Mist and somehow not die. I'm gonna just wait for him over this side. Hello, friend. Los told me just to stand here and he doesn't hit us. I feel like that's not true though. I feel like he will definitely hit us if we stay here. Okay, he likes mist. He loves the pestilent mist. Did you just move away? You did! You moved away from the mist. I put that there for a reason, friend. I did virtually nothing. Matt did a lot though. I should have seen that coming. Here's where you bought all your stuff at. Yeah, no, it's the hub where there's like a like an oval or like an outlook, and then there's like that shack off to the side, and the firekeeper is sort of like down to the right of the like lookout, right? Is that Mahula? That's the hub, right? So get into the mist. He needed to get into the mist, okay? Like, it would have helped. It would have really, really helped our situation. Godzilla laser. He does have a Gojira laser. JHG, thank you so much for the follow. Like your Fine Link Shrine? Wait, what do you... Hang on. Yeah, no, hang on. She did fairly decent damage with spells because she has 60 intelligence. Congrats, it's a tough fight. I heard for sorcery. Oh, no, Gale's fight was actually okay. Like, it was tough, but it was okay. Medea's fight is going to be a lot worse. This is the fight that I've been worried about since I learned that Medea has a resistance to magic and dark magic and pretty much everything that we have skills in. So this is always going to be the most challenging. Mystifying death. It was a fun time, but I gotta sleep. Good luck with Medea. And remember the scythes. Oh, remember the scythe? Yes, I will. Rada, have a really good night. I will catch you soon, dude. When you watch Full Metal Brotherhood and you watch them use the same music over and over and over. Oh, you mean like, cause here you're just hearing the same music over and over and over again? It's okay. Soon we'll be able to defeat Medea, and then you won't have to hear this music again. Although I do like this music. This composition is really cool. Gale is really fun and fair fight. It is a really fun fight, yeah. You just have to watch out for his attack patterns, and then you're pretty solid. He ran away from the mist again, at around the same amount of damage too. And I love how this fight looks, but it's so punishing. Especially for poor old little sorcerer me. Just need to stagger him. I think that's actually how we managed to get the fight last time too, is we staggered him, and then we ended up doing like a pretty decent amount of damage with a single hit. I think that sort of gave us the edge we needed to defeat him. Yeah, we're dead. We're probably dead now. Yep, the tail whip got us. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing and expecting something different. It's okay, I'm altering the strategy every single time. It's Shadow Lugia. Kind of is. Gundia didn't give you a second to drink though. Oh, do you mean Gale? Gale? Or do you mean Gundia? Because Gundia wasn't bad. Gundia was actually okay. Same goes with Champion Gundia. I assume you mean Gale though. Yeah, because finding an opening was not super easy. But you know, we got there. We got there in the end. Gundyr, you mean Gundyr? No, Gundyr was okay. He was alright. Even Champion Gundyr didn't take us too long. Can I get down here, please? Thank you. And through the door, and through this way. Just need to figure out the best strategy for using Pestilent Mist and then also the Soul Arrows as well. But plenty of people have done this with sorcery. It just might take us a while. Did you ever make the Moonlight Greatsword? What with being Wizardkin? No, I haven't. Do you think that'd do a decent amount of damage to Medea? I'm not sure if it would. But we do have Aceres' soul. We haven't used that. So we could potentially make it. I just don't know whether it would help us here. He's very stumpy. He's very, very angry. He's a very angry dragon. Bad dragon. Oh god. Run away. This I kind of cast. Oh, the mist is in front of him. It's kind of getting him. Although now he's moving away. I just don't like how we need to be so close to him for our attacks to land. I wish it was, I wish they'd travel further. There's 530 damage. He has a lot of health. A lot of health. I should have seen that coming too. No, Gale had seconds. Gundyr was constant. No, I didn't feel that way about Gundyr. Gundyr for me was okay. Spray him? How do you mean spray him? As in you mean use, like some of the homing soul mass? The crystal soul mass? Is that what you mean? That spell was the equivalent of bopping him on the nose. It's okay, with repeated nose bops, I'm sure he will get the message eventually. Oops, wrong side. Yeah, it was the wrong side. Madeira to Chili Pepper and had a bad experience. You did, I think so. He's very angry and very vocal about his poor experience with the chilies too. Like, hey, spray a bad cat. Oh, like doing that? Like spraying with a water bottle? I think I'll need to. I think that's the only way I can sort of get like the message across to him that what he's doing isn't cool. Get a water spritzer. Bad dragon. If only. If only there was a spell that sort of represented that or looked like that, even vaguely. Bad dragon nose bob. I think he'd get the message eventually. It might take him a while, but I'm sure he'd figure it out. Throw a can of Febreze in his mouth. What is Febreze? See, this is booping him on the nose. That is booping him on the nose. And doing virtually no damage whatsoever. I rolled through the flames somehow. So that was good. That was a start. So note to self, we can roll through flames. Can't roll through those though. Are we dead now? We're probably dead. We're probably about dead. We're about to be dead. He's about to do a tail. Oh no, he's not going to do a tail whip. I thought he would. He knows we're here though, which means, yeah, he's about to. We can have some mist. He likes the mist. Every time I use the mist. Through the fire and the flames. But yeah, we did kind of jump through. Flies, yes. Lasers, no. Yeah, that's very true. You can iframe right through the flame every time if you hit it at an angle. Okay, I guess we're going to have to figure out that exact angle then. The magic nose boop is the cutest soul strategy. No! Boop! Mist equals dead. Well, it's... I don't know, like the mist is a good strategy. I think it's a good idea to use it. Because it's like we don't even have to do anything and that takes up a percentage of his health, but... we just have to be somewhere safe to cast it. That's really the biggest thing. Febreze and air freshener that smells like, oh, flowers. Okay. Was that Spyro? Jordan Fringe, dude, what are you doing up this late? It's good to see you, man. I'm dead. I'm dead. I was talking to Jordan, I'm dead. It's good to see you, dude. What's been going on? Now improved with a brand new Xbox bottle. Water. Coming to a store near you. Maybe it's there already. Who knows? Water sucks. It really sucks. No, I like water. Plus, with Invisalign, I can only drink water, so that's also a thing that I've had to get used to. I like water. I do like it. Cat ring OP? What is the cat ring? Probably need to figure out the right window to use the mist. Yeah, no, I do. The right window. Not sure of the exact window. I know the space. It's directly underneath him so that it actually affects him. But that's as far as I've gotten. Editing, not too much myself. How are you, dude? I'm doing really well. Guys, I'm not sure, Jordan, do you stream? Do you stream, Jordan? Do you stream on here? Or do you just stream on YouTube? So I was gonna say, guys, you should go follow Jordan Fringe. He's a good friend of mine. I haven't seen him in such a long time and I miss him like crazy. Man, editing this late though, dude, you need to get some rest. It's like, I know you stay up late editing, but this is like super late for you. But yeah, doing pretty well. Defeated a few bosses today. Getting my butt handed to me by a giant dragon. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. So yeah, all in all, a productive day. Water. Okay, I need to get the water. I need to get the Xbox water. I got it. I understand. Get away from the stompy, angry dragon boy who just wants to ruin my day. Here, have some mist. In the face. I need to run away or else he's going to attack us. See, that was good positioning for the mist, I think. He's kind of in and out of it a little bit. Need to find a safe place to be. Boop. Boop. I got hurt by the flames again. No! The flames, then the lasers. Sometimes on YouTube, I'm not active on here just to watch it. Come back soon. You should start streaming here. Here is a good platform to stream on. Twitch is wonderful. Shino, hang on. Shino Plurkakis? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Ali, water, not fun. Okay, I'm getting the water. Here you go. Here you go. Here's the water. Talk about a deadly light show. It's a very deadly light show, yes. It's okay. We will defeat said deadly light show. I feel it. I mean, hit it with the pessimist. Hang on. He might get grumpy and a little depressed, making his attacks less effective. Let's hit him with the pessimist. I think if you go with mist, it might be easier to stay close to him than back away. He might stay more still that way and less dangerous with ranged attacks. Okay, we'll try and see if we can stay underneath him. I'm just worried about him stomping us to death because he also has the tendency to do that pretty much all the time. So that's, yeah, the one thing that I'm really worried about is the whole stumpy feet. The giant stumpy feet that happen to be about 3 times as large as we are. What? Not clear. Rules not clear. Got nose quart and bathroom sink. Wait, something about a Pez dispenser? I remember liking Pez as a kid, but then I had some as an adult and I really regretted my decisions. Almost immediately because Pez it just tastes like chalk. It doesn't taste like anything but just chalky, mildly flavored something. It's mostly chalk. All the flavors are chalk. You're not anywhere near my mist. Come back, please. He's gonna get a boot to the head. Medea. Rogue, oh, I'm sorry, dude. I can't speak any language other than English, so I'm not sure what you wrote. But hey, it's good to have you here, dude. Love you, my homie. Hope to see you soon. Jordan, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I miss you too. You know, it's been like almost 2 years, right? It's literally been almost 2 years since we've seen each other. It's nuts. But yes. Yes, I hope I do see you soon. I need to come over. I need to come and visit. If you're heading out, dude, have a really, really good night. And good luck with the editing too. I hope you get to go to sleep super soon, man. I hope Palermo, Jerry, and Ian, and Zero have been treating you well. Of course they have been. Of course, they always do. They're always lovely. I'm a trashy, so it's good to see you too, dude. Who's being desperate in Russian? I doubt it. I doubt it. Thanks. Good night. I'll see you later, Jordan. Have a good night, dude. Steve Scott, Monty Mayor. What's going on, dude? Wait, I think I just avoided death by running straight over that. What's been going on, dude? It's good to see you. Alrighty. Back down here. I have a harem of waifus. It's a bad idea. Yeah, probably. Just pick one. Just pick one. That's probably the best idea. Anti-gravity mage. I think so. Did you see that? Like, I wasn't looking. Like, I was looking at the chat, so I didn't see myself do it, but I assume that's the only way we would have survived, because I think we ran straight over that and just got really, really, really lucky. Okay, let's see Mr. Angry Stumpy Feet. Let's see if he decides to be nice this time. Alright, gonna attempt to run directly underneath him. And that's kind of what happens, but that's okay. Okay, missed me a tail. Tail missed, got it. Did he just move positions? He just moved positions, didn't he? He definitely moved positions. I'm going the wrong way again. Oh, the mist is still there. That's— oh, you flew back into the mist again. I think it dissipated actually, so that doesn't really work. Gonna run straight forward. Hopefully not gonna get injured by the lasers. Or the talons. That too. Gonna use some more mist again. There we go. There we go. Mist is the best. I'm gonna use fire sometime in a sec too. Yep, there it is. There's the fire I was worried about. Bad dragon. You're gonna have to cast again. If we survive this, that is. No more laser attacks, please, Nadia. We're doing okay. We're doing alright. Well, we were doing okay until we got swiped by the dragon twice. Take one of those two. Pestilent Misfeet. Of course you run away. Of course. He just can't decide where he wants to stay. Oh, my dear, you poor dragon. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay, one more of those. Another one of these. Yep, that's definitely gonna hurt. Yep, that's gonna hurt us. We're doing better though, right? Best tip I can give you is always stay in front of him. Being under him will always trigger the fire breath attack. But then when I'm in front of him, it also triggers the fire breath attack. Pretty much whatever I do, it triggers the fire breath. Just a touch too close. Yeah, just a little bit too close. I'm reasonably sure he's going to do more laser attacks. Yeah, he did. I'm not sure getting it by the flames is the right... getting hit by the flames is the right approach. I mean, can we really be sure that it's not the right approach, though? Maybe it is. Maybe we just have to perfect the whole getting hit by the flames thing. I agree, staying in the front is best. Hang up. Here's the best for this boss. Like right in his face. Okay, let's try and do that. I'm just worried that he's going to sort of swipe at us and take away all of our health. If you hit him enough times in the front leg, he will die. Pro strats. That's good. I like that, Rez. I like that. Yeah, you need to stay close to his head. If you're too far, he will spam the laser. Of course he will. Of course not. I'm all for experimenting. Scientist Ellie is on the case. Okay, alright. We got this, guys. We got this. Miss message. I'm sorry, Lachlan. Feel free to copy and paste it down the bottom again, dude. If you're close enough to his face, he'll opt for melee attacks, which are a lot easier to dodge. Alright. Let's see if we can do that. Just gonna run in front of his face. Now I'm underneath him, which is not where we needed to be. It's the opposite of where we needed to be. Okay, directly in front of his face. Pestilent Mist. Hello. Yep, that's one way to do it. Just gonna do one of these. Whip, whip. He's still staying in the mist, which is good, but there's also that attack which I don't like. Actually seems to do more damage at his face. I'm not sure if it's actually doing that, but it kind of seems like that's the way to do it. But the claw, if it bleeds, we can kill it. We can. It's just a case of trying to strategize our way to the victory. First strat, dodge and don't die. That's a good strategy. Let's see if we can make that work. You see what I mean? The claw will hit her when she's at his face. Well, I mean, it will if I don't move, and that was a case of me not moving. And I'm sure if I dodge away, maybe he doesn't have like a particularly wide like hit radius, like around that. Maybe I have to be in like a very specific place for that to actually land. So I just need to figure out exactly where I need to stand. And the claw. Alright, no more levitating magician. Going down here. Ooh, the claw. Oh man, I haven't seen Liar Liar in such a long time. Such a good film. The Claw. As in, you betrayed the Claw. Wait, that's not from Liar Liar. Is it? No, that's not. But the Claw is in Liar Liar. Did you kill Gale already? Yes, yeah, Estes, we did. So we got Gale. And we've just only, sort of within the last 10 minutes, come back to Medea. And we're trying to find exactly where to stand in order to survive. It's maybe not here. It's maybe definitely not there. He likes biting us. Stop being so bitey. No one likes a bitey dragon. I saw him about to do that, and I was like, is he gonna do that? He better not. And then he did it. No, we're not dead, but we're almost dead. No! Tail again. Yeah, I got it from that Jim Carrey movie. Yeah, that's Lila, I'm pretty sure. You should watch the clip I sent you. You'll see what I mean by staying in front. I don't mind if you show it on the stream either. Wait, in front of her? I thought Medea was a guy. Is Medea a girl? Dr. Claw, he's a bad guy. And Inspector Gadget, yes, that too. I guess it was a reference in Toy Story. It was supposed to be a pun, actually. I guess the Claw has many different pop culture, I guess, references. That too. Should have whispered that. I think Medea heard you. Medea's why I haven't dared go back to Dark Souls 3. Oh, but Medea's great. The Medea fight is really good. I like it. I just have to get used to fighting him as a magician, because I think I was doing a lot more damage as a melee character, because we were also using golden pine resin, which applied lightning to our weapon, which is what he's weak to. Yeah, and we can't do that here. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Unless we maybe up our faith and then do some sort of lightning-imbued miracles, but even then, I don't think it would do a whole lot of damage because we haven't invested in faith. Yeah, he's good, but I like fighting guys with a big sword better. But he's such a cool dragon. Look at him. Look how great he is. I like that the size of his wings actually makes sense too. It's like, he is a giant dragon. There's no way that tiny wings would be able to get him off the ground, so I think there's some sort of like vague realism. Maybe only vague though. Considering that he is a dragon. Maybe only vague. I was about to cast a spell. He's about to use fire. Alrighty. So just in front of his face. I just keep dodging backwards from these melee attacks. Maybe that'll give us an opportunity to not die. No, that's not an opportunity not to die. That's an opportunity that we wasted. Best boss fight in the world. It's a pretty great fight. Increased faith. I'm not sure how your puny gods can help you against such a large chicken. He's so much bigger and more imposing than Calamite. He is. He really is. He's like a tank of a dragon. I'm on SL1 and naked, by the way, in this clip. It makes it better. I don't know how you could do this on SL1. It would take forever. Medea maybe play video games more. He's a very challenging boss. Okay, I'm out. Gotta eat and then pick something to play. Chickwiz, I will see you later. Have a really good night. I'll catch you soon. I was making a joke about the claw doing damage to you if you're too close to Medea's face, and the movie? Do you mean like... Well, I mean, there are multiple claw references in pop culture as we just discovered. But no, yeah, no, I figured if you mentioned the claw, it'd be a reference. Alrighty, back down the ladder, and hopefully to success. I just really wish the Great Soul Dregs did a lot of damage to him, but it doesn't. It doesn't do damage to him. He's a Dark Eater and he eats that attack. Okay, my 45 minutes of liking has been good. I'll res you on the way out as well. Have a really good night. I'll catch you soon. And good luck with Dark Souls too. I hope you get back up to Artorias very quickly. Or, even better, I hope your game decides to uncorrupt itself, which would be the best option. Either way, I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a really good night. So he's doing the fire here. I was like directly in front of his nose and he still did it. Alright, so one of these. Alright, so we need to be like directly in front of his nose. Such a cool looking boss. I don't think he likes being hit in the face though. I do like too that he has flying attacks and it's not just limited to like ground attacks. I think that's pretty cool. I just got him in the mouth. I don't think he liked that. Hey friend, please don't. Please don't. Please, please don't. Oh, I got very lucky. Okay, so we have to be like directly in front of his nose to bait attacks that. Well, we did better. We need to be directly in front of his nose to bait melee attacks rather than his ranged attacks. It took me 8 minutes, and I was doing it for someone while he was watching me kill Medea. Wait, so you did that for someone who was like doing? Were they doing SL1 or was this different? Oh, well, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Lone Wolf for the resub. Thank you so much, dude. Sub hype. Not wrong, Gath. Not wrong. Alright, let's go pop through here. I'm very, very tempted to try the katana with lightning resin and see what sort of damage that does. But even still, I guess would need to be pretty close. Medea, son of Calamite. Consumer of darkness, defender of the ringed city. Just killed Capra Demon. Got to the depths bonfire with the stream on in the background. Nice. Well, I'm getting food, but I'm still here. I got 4 bosses down. Gonna eat, then kill Pinwheel, Moonlight, Iron Golem, and Sif. Nice. Oh, but Sif. But Sif. That's so sad. Okay, you need to leave Sif for after the DLC. Did you watch the Dark Souls playthrough we recently did? Trust me, like, leave Sif for after the DLC, and then you get a different beginning to the fight. If you like meet certain conditions in the DLC, you get a different beginning to that fight, and it's so incredibly heartbreaking. I hate it, but I also love it. Did someone say the Kappa Demon? Yes, the Kappa Demon. Alright, so we're gonna need one of these. Golden Pine Resin. Happy birthday again, Ali. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I had a really good day. Did I even equip the katana? I don't think I did. Whoops. Yeah, I had a really good day. It was pretty low-key, pretty relaxed, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. I've heard of it, so apparently it feels if you get, it's the feels if you get the cutscene. Yes, it is. It is very much the feels if you get the cutscene. That cutscene is super sad. It makes me very, very upset. But I kind of need the cutscene because it makes me feel like, I don't know, I have a connection with Sif. It's still very sad though. So we can only really get one hit off if we're directly in front of him, or else he starts to do another attack again. Cosplay Jay, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. And MMCV, what's going on, man? More like hella not. Yeah, no. No. Sif equals 20,000 souls or something like that. He doesn't have too many. So if you're just sort of thinking of heading to him for the souls, I'd wait. I'd wait. I'd try and do that extra little bit in the Artorias DLC and then go back to Sif, and you'll never look at the Sif fight the same way again. It's so sad. It's so incredibly sad. I hate it. See, look at that. Stand still and he ends up right on top of you. Do the Misty Spritz thing, then arrows. It's not a bad idea. Alright, stay still. Pestilent Mist. Arrows. Lightning Sword. That seems like a good, oh, good plan. Almost did the teleporty thing again. Seems like a good plan. Let's try that out. I'll do the DLC first this time, then I'll spare Sif. Yay! Sif's great. Sif's great. Yeah, please do. You'll understand why after you do it. I guess Quelaag and Ceaseless are going to have to die then instead. Well, yeah, of course. Quelaag always has to die. And Ceaseless Discharge is easy souls. So yeah. The Poison Staff buff carries with him? The Poison Staff buff carries with him. Hang on. Poison buffs. Staff buff carries with him. What do you mean the Poison Staff buff carries with him? Pestilent Mist for you. Try and get him in the face. One of those. One of those. See, like, the camera is your worst enemy in this fight. I can't see anything that's happening right now. Shut the spell up in the wrong direction. Oh man, the camera. Oh, great. No, we're dead. Pretty sure we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oh no, we're not. We're okay. We're alive temporarily, at least. Okay, more mist. Okay, that's alright. Okay, temporary okay. He's gonna, yep, do one of those. I should probably try and heal, shouldn't I? Healing would probably be a good idea. More mist to you because you like the mist. That film is both amazing and horrifying at the same time, by the way. Alright. I'll walk after us menacingly. Why don't I deserve that, do I? I'm just trying to be your friend. Oh great. Fire. Those. Okay, so let's be pretty close to this. No! Get him into the mist, please. He's about to change phases. Almost. Yep. There we go. He's about to change many phases. And I don't like this phase. That's one reason I don't like this phase, because it gets me killed most of the time. Okay, but the mist is still there, so that's alright. I need to heal. Oh great, this is the one I don't like. Okay, we're okay. We're alright. still stomping? He's stomping away again. Come back here, friend. I need to pestilent mist you for 1 second, please. Oh, great. This is gonna kill us. This is gonna kill us. Oh wait, no. That was just an AoE. Okay, we're still okay. I forget this attack. I don't like this attack. I already don't like this attack. I definitely don't like this attack. No more attack, please. Have some more mist. It's your favorite. No! Dead. No! Oh man, straight up the attack, we could have got him too. Run to him. Yeah, I was trying to get to him. If you kill this boss, I'll give you free Amazon money. Roll, roll, roll. I was panic rolling. That's okay. I think I've got this down now. I think we got this. Death by darkness. I know. See, I was waiting to use the ember, and I feel like I should have used it beforehand. Sponge Mac, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I get the storyteller's staff. It does exactly what the mist does, but you don't need him standing in it to do damage. You can cast it on him, and the debuff stays with him for the entire fight, or a huge chunk of it. Hang on, what's the storyteller's stuff? I don't know of the storyteller's stuff. Please tell me about it. Please tell me where I can find the storyteller's stuff, because I think that'd be super handy. Sponge Mac, waves. I want to know how I will fight against him on my new game +8. Yeah, no, I don't want to think about how much, like, health he's gonna have on new game +8. That's kind of ridiculous. Always run towards his left, okay. Well, we didn't get hit by that flame attack when he flies past. It was just the lasers, the crazy laser attack. And if I'd survived that, I think we would have been alright. Alrighty. So Pestilent Mist is a good idea, but we need to stand right here at the beginning of this fight. You get the storyteller from the storytellers. Who are the storytellers? I don't know who the storytellers are. First you touch the darkness inside the Firekeeper, then you touch the darkness inside Medea. Dark Souls. I'll do it for you for 2 embers. Do one of those. Aw, are you flying away already? Oh, I guess you are. Well, at least we went through that. That's alright. Here, have some mist. You love it. It's your favorite. I do really like using this mist though, it is super handy. Also, surprisingly didn't get hit by that, but we're about to get hit by his tail if we're not careful. Here, have some mist, you love it. It's your favorite. I said have some mist, not me. I am not mist. Alrighty, so... That's taken away a chunk of his health pretty quickly actually. Surprisingly quickly. Hit him in the leg too, jeez. I said have some mist, it's your favorite. Mist for friends. And for Medea. I need to get closer to him. I was too far away. That was my own fault. Oh man. Alright, so is he gonna... Yeah. That was my fault. Have some more mist. Nope. No, not the Stompy again. Okay, I've got a system down though. I've got a system down. Corvian enemies. Oh wait, the Corvians? Okay, so in Ashes of Ariandel, that DLC. I don't know which one the storytellers are though. The teller of stories. Medea cares not for your mist. He doesn't, but I think we've got a system down now. I love the mist against Medea. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, and I think I'm starting to get this down a little bit now. I heard he's really into ribbon. I was thinking that before. Like, as soon as I said mist, I was like... I was so close to making a ribbon joke, and I was like, should I? Travel to the Road of Sacrifices. Go back up the stairs. To those horrible bird people. Farm the pesky wizard. Ah, that's who has it. Okay, I can do that. Alright, let's see how we go this round, and then we might go do that. After eating the chili pepper, Medea wants no mist. You should have, I know. I think the reason I was thinking of it was I was watching a video on YouTube about the history of Mist and Ribbon and Rand and Robin Miller, like 2 days ago. Because I was thinking about abduction again and like how great Mist was, and I watched like I think it was like a 20-minute video on that or something, and that's why it was sort of still on the mind. Well, I gotta go. Good luck with Medea. You can get him. Have fun with the stream and Dark Souls 3. Charter, I will see you later. Have a really good night. I will catch you soon, dude. Did he just jumped out of the way of the mist again? You, my friend, are impossible. You are impossible, friend. I give you mist, you run away. There we go. He likes the mist. There you go. Mist for you. Can have some health for us, because we need it. Do that. He ran out of the mist again, didn't he? Yes, he did. He needs to stop running out of the mist. We're still alive, but for how long is the question? Probably not very. He jumped away again. Alright, where's he gonna land? He is not having any of this mist this round. And we're dead again. Good night, Diamond. Oh, is Diamond on the way out as well? Oh, Wolf is going to sleep. I just got home from work. Wolf, I will see you later. Have a really good night. I will catch you soon, dude. Yeah, it said you needed like 12 intelligence. Salty Alley was into Chameleon Spell and now she's into Pestilent Mist. Pestilent Mist is great though. It's so good. Storyteller stuff actually sounds pretty hilarious. Wiki makes it out to be an ultra poison that does more damage the higher hit points an enemy has, like the mist. Really? I'm kind of tempted to get that. Should we go and get it? Joe Fraser, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Cry me a ribbon now on Discord set list. Which is crazy. No, it's just saying goodnight back at me. Okay, cool. Alright, so where are we going? Road of Sacrifices. Although Halfway Fortress there is one of those sorcerers like right outside the Halfway Fortress. I'm curious, I've never seen it in action before. I want to see how great this thing is because it sounds amazing. Alright, so it might work. I hope it works. I'm gonna have to equip the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, hopefully, so it doesn't take too long to farm. It's basically a trade for Dark Fog. Wait, a trade for Dark Fog. I don't know Dark Fog. Alrighty. So let's go the Serpent Ring. And hope for the best. Because I think there's one of those sorcerers just up here. It's not these guys, but the large guy just up here. Him. I think that must be what he's carrying, right? Oh. Well, I didn't drop it. I assume that the smaller guys don't drop it. I still want to see her where the preachers are. This probably looks creepy. Did I say Road of Sacrifice? You went to right bonfire anyway. Good work, Alec. Yeah, the Halfway Fortress. Yeah, there is one of those guys pretty close to the Road of Sacrifice's bonfire too, but this one's just a straight shot up to it, so yeah. Hopefully this guy drops it pretty quickly. We can use one of those coins again to increase the drop rate. I remember using some coins too when I was farming ringed night gear. Yes, yeah. We can use coins too. So we have the gold coins, which like greatly increase our chance of something dropping, and that might be the best way to do it. I'll just put them on the quick select maybe. I've only got 2 of them though. And I'm not sure exactly how long they last. Alright, let's see if that works. I think we can still buy them though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Don't waste gold coins! I will waste all the gold coins! I don't really use them. Like, the only times I've used the gold coins... You didn't even drop it. You didn't even drop it, sir. The only time I really needed to use those gold coins is to farm for the symbol of avarice, and that was super easy to do. The drop rate isn't that low. It's okay, now it's even lower. Madeira is immune to poison. Anyone know for a fact for the staff to work on him in chat? Maybe. Not sure. We'll find out. Either way, we will find out. Where is my staff, sir? Looks like something a witch would use. What, the preacher's arm or the other one, the storyteller? Storyteller one that I'm getting from these Corvians. Ida, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And Joe Fraser. Oh, Frazier? Did I say thank you? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, the arm. I still have to equip that. Gath, what is that face for? What is the face for? The fact that we haven't got the catalyst yet? I really hope it doesn't take long. I really hope the drop rate isn't that low. The other thing is, like, I'm not sure if using a gold coin and then resting in a bonfire resets the ability of or the buff that the gold coin gives you. So it's possible that, like, we don't have that extra buff anymore. No, the fact that Madeira is immune to the staff. Wait, or is he actually? Is he actually immune to the staff, or is that just speculation at this point? You could put on the symbol too, right? I guess that... Does that increase, like, the drop rate of objects too? Because I can do that. I can do that. The coins are on a set timer. Okay, sweet. Well, it still isn't dropping though. No idea, just reporting. Yeah, I hope that, he's not immune to the staff. I think so. Oh, you think he is, immune to the staff? Madeira is immune to the symbol of avarice. Wait, what? Madeira's... No, I wasn't talking about using the symbol of avarice. I was talking about here, potentially increasing our, likelihood of the object dropping. Yeah, that's what I was sort of suggesting, is maybe this increases the drop rate. I thought it was only souls, but maybe it's, item drop rate as well. Staff uses poison, Madeira is immune to poison. It shouldn't work on him? Really? Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. I want this stuff to work so badly. We'll give it a couple more tries, and if not, if it doesn't drop, it's not dropping, then we'll just head back to Madeira. But Soul's logic is kind of weird. Yeah, that's true. That's true, it is. Ally should fight Madeira with a symbol of avarice on. Oh gosh, we would be slow rolling everywhere. So who knows? Yes, Salty. Shijun, what's going on? It's good to see you. Yeah, alright. We killed fire bosses with fire. I mean, that's true, we did. We did kill fire bosses with fire. Where is the stuff? Alright, one more try, and if it doesn't drop, we'll head back to Madeira and give him a couple more tries. That would be a hilarious video. Wait, which one? The fire bosses with fire, or like killing Madeira with a poison attack, even though he's apparently immune to poison? Is that what you mean? Symbol of avarice. Oh, you mean using the symbol of avarice. Has a weapon art though where you can consume the boss immediately? Wait. No it doesn't, does it? No it doesn't. Symbol of avarice doesn't have a weapon art, it's not a weapon. I'd be okay if like you could do that though. Alright, that definitely didn't drop. Symbol of avarice versus Madeira. It'd be great if the symbol of avarice could actually transform you into a mimic, like the dragon headstones, or the dragon stones turn you into a, like, kind of like a man dragon. That'd be cool if it was like a similar thing. Wait, did you kill it? Wait, kill what? Kill what specifically? Madeira, the giant dragon? Because no, Madeira is still very much alive. Someone in wiki comment said drop rate is extremely low. Yeah, it looks like it might be. That's okay, that's a future us problem. Ringed in a city wall. I think this is the right one. Oh, Madeira. No, not just yet. Not just yet. Madeira is still standing. We got very close, but he stomped us into oblivion again. But we're getting closer. I've got like a sort of system down. I'm starting to get a system down. That would be a great PvP trick. Invade someone, hide myself in a chest, and eat the unlucky noob. That'd be great if you could actually transform into a mimic. Not even like just for PvP, but just for like kind of the ridiculousness of what it would look like transforming into a mimic in the game. What did you try to farm? Apparently they drop a storyteller staff or another type of staff that could potentially be useful against Medea. But they didn't drop it. It's okay. I'm pretty sure the drop rate's pretty low. Okay, well I'm about done with work. Have a good day. Xenolith, I will see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Ali should wear the butterfly outfit and the giant dragon hammer for an entire Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I should change to the dancer's outfit here. Maybe it would just look super pretty. Maybe that's what we need for this fight. Maybe we just need some fashion souls to help us. 100% not useful against Medea. You like status effects. You like status effects though. Hang on. I do like status effects. I like giving bosses status effects. Medea's Christmas was killed, but Medea's tough love is still very much alive. Yeah, Medea is very much still alive. And mist for you. Some soul arrows for you. I don't like that he's sort of moving away from the mist now though, because I like it when it does persistent damage to him. It's not even going close. Oh, the mist is gone now anyway. Just have to get pretty close to be able to do this. Yeah, and you should go back down into it. Yeah, we're good. Cool. I think we need to up our dex maybe, because that should increase our casting speed if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, the coins are still equipped. No. I've made a terrible mistake. I'm gonna accidentally use those coins now, aren't I? Oh man, that's gonna be bad. Stompy Dragon. Stop it, buddy. You ran away from the mist again. It's like my one tool against him is this mist, and he keeps running away from it. I'm still kind of in it now, though. Just do this for a sec. Never mind, Medea. Is this where I need to run towards him? It is, isn't it? And then probably do this, and this, and this. Yeah. Oh no, why isn't that? Oh, it's not two-handing it. Damn it. That was like the perfect opportunity too. Damn it. So close. I knew what I wanted to do, I just didn't kind of land it very well. Oh, that was bad. Get back in front of him, do one of those. Change to that. Oh god, it's this. Yeah, one of those. I run away from the mist again. He always does that. Oh no. I was so sure we were going to be able to go through it, but we couldn't. One of those. You're going to tail whip us. Oh no. Is he running past us again? Yeah, he is. Oh dear. Risky. Very risky. Very, very risky. Are we okay? I think we just got him. And we are good. Madeira is down, guys. It's over. GG. Thank you. First try. See, we got him in the end. We got him with stubbornness. Oh my gosh, that felt very good. First try. Thank you. GG. Thank you, guys. See, we didn't even need the stuff. We just needed like a little bit of a rest, and we came back. We were all refreshed. And then we felt good. And we did it. Now we have so many souls to go and spend. We have so many. And now we only have the soul of Cinder left. Oh my gosh, guys. We might finish this. Alright, travel back to Firelink very quickly before facing the soul of Cinder. Flawless victory. Well, I won't say that that was flawless, but it was a victory, I will say that. All that dex to be increased. I think we might be able to do like maybe 1.5 levels if we're very lucky. Nice ally, got the red eyes, black dragon, we did. Blue eyes, white dragon, red eyes, black dragon, both those things. But yeah, dex I think is where we're gonna put those points. Because I need that dex. What a time is it, guys? Is it water time? Is it really water time? You know what, we might be able to actually pop those other souls too. Because I think we only need 20,000 in order to level up, and we should be able to make that up. I played the DLC when it launched, and the Spears of the Church Covenant was pretty fun. Is that a covenant that's based around, like, invasions and everything? Is that what the Spears of the Church Covenant is? I always, like, have wanted to do PvP, but I just haven't yet. Approaching water time, but not yet. Okay. As long as Hydrate bot keeps me updated. We need, like, 200 souls. I think. Yeah, I think we need like 200 souls. Alrighty. I gotta remember to unequip the coin too so we don't accidentally use it. Ready the hoses. Wait, why are we readying the hoses? Why are we readying hoses, Diamond? Alright. Touch the darkness within me. I will level up all the dexterity, my friend. You know what? Actually, no. 40 dex is fine. Vigor I'm going to upgrade, because why not? I will take extra health, thank you. I've never seen PvP in Dark Souls. It's supposedly pretty fun. Like, I've never done it myself, but I've done it once and it ended poorly for me. But all my friends who play PvP tell me that it's a lot of fun. Alright, what useless thing can we buy? Let's buy a ton of these. Done. 63 souls. We can risk 63 souls, I think. I rocked the paired greatswords. What are the paired greatswords? Are they the twin blades? Are they the greatswords, or are they different? Ben Hill, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Every post-fight... Nah, dex is okay. Well, dex plus 40. 40 dex is okay. That's, I think, where it sort of maxes for casting speed. Whereas I'll always take extra health. You know me. Alrighty. Flameless Shrine, is that right? It's not a drug heap. Is it Flameless Shrine? Is that... No. That's the other one past Champion Gundyr, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Maybe... Okay. Flameless Shrine it is. Let's just do that. If you fought an NPC in this game, it's essentially PvP. But then I feel like actual PvP would be a lot more challenging because NPCs react in a certain way. They're a little bit more, more predictable than, say, like actual people would be. So I think that's like PvP easy mode, like super easy PvP mode. There's dual UGS from the Ringed Knight. Oh, Ultra, okay. The ones that they carry. Okay, gotcha, yeah. I know which ones you're talking about now. Those are apparently really hard to farm though, aren't they? I was pretty sure they were pretty difficult to farm. The one just before the Spears of the Church boss. Yeah, no. Now that you've mentioned it, yeah, I'm familiar with it. Don't need hit points if you don't get hit. That's a good point. It's a very good point. Did you unequip the coin alley? I definitely didn't. Sour Cream Suicide, thank you so much for the follow. And Snail Rune, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, you know how I always say, remind me to unequip this, and then I never do? Yeah, I didn't. Alrighty, let's do this, guys. I didn't even... I know you guys couldn't hear that, but some of my housemates are cooking at the minute. And I activated that bonfire as soon as the oven, like, timer went off, so all I heard was, like, or saw, like, the character doing this, and then I heard a ding in the background. It was perfect timing. What do you think of this build? This build that we're currently running is a little bit uncomfortably mushy, but it does a lot of magic damage, which is good, which apparently makes Soul of Cinder stupid easy. So we'll see how it goes, but I like it because it makes it makes the game a very different experience to playing as a melee character, which I appreciate because I like sort of mixing things up. But yeah, it makes certain things easier and certain things harder, so it's going to be interesting to see how we do against the Soul of Cinder. Hang on. Numersura? Thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Housemates, do you live in a big brother house or something? Duh heck! No, I have 2 housemates, that's all. I don't live in like a huge share house or anything. Hello, Soul of Cinder. How's it going? It's good to see. Are you weak to dark? Let's find out. Whip. Are you weak to dark magic? Please be weak to dark. Don't hit me off my feet. I need those. Here. Let me just... There we go. You're kind of weak to dark magic. Let's try this magic. I haven't forgotten about the second phase either. Oh, that's much better. 700 damage. Okay, let's do that. I'm very comfortable with 700 damage with an unbuffed staff. Can you not avoid my attacks, please? 780 damage with a buffed staff. That's pretty decent. Although this is only the first phase, isn't it? And then he refills his health gauge with phase 2, doesn't he? Because I think it like lulls you into a false sense of security, and then he goes kind of crazy in that second phase. But yeah, the first phase is not too difficult. Yeah, as long as you don't use magic, that's my trick. He is using Soul Mass, and I don't like the Soul Mass. See, now he's in the second phase, he's like, don't mess with me. You've made a terrible decision, don't mess with me. Oh, okay. We still do a lot of damage. Like, 5 hits and he's probably going to be down if we can survive that long. Yeah, this is really lovely music too. Why is it that always, like, the end bosses in these games always have the most beautiful music? Oh. Can you stop avoiding our attacks, please? Please. Please, Soul of Cinder, stop avoiding our attacks. One more for you, please. And don't do that. I need that. I need one of these. I need you to not do that, please. I'm gonna do one of these for you. And is that it? Are you down now? And yeah, that was easy. That was easy as a sorcerer. Damage, yes, so much damage. Actually, first try, yes. Yeah, we do ridiculous damage as a sorcerer. To certain enemies who aren't resistant, by the end of this run through, we were doing like 800 maybe damage tops to some enemies, and that was like 780 damage with like a buffed staff, which is nuts. I love that. What a crap boss. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with Dark Souls. Link the first flame. I want to go spend these souls first, and then link the flame. That's the thing with Dark Souls, and like the Souls games in general, is I find the last bosses, by the time you reach them, you're just used to all of these crazy shenanigans that other bosses are pulling on you. So they're really not a challenge, and the same goes with this one. It's like, Gwyn isn't particularly challenging, Soul of Cinder isn't particularly challenging, the Moon Presence isn't challenging. It's like, compared to everything else that we've been facing up until this point, it's actually pretty simple. Back to Fire Link. Have you played Bloodborne? Yeah, Soul Eater we have. We played that about 6 months ago on stream. It should be in the archives, but the quality is quite a bit lower because my internet wasn't quite as good then. That's what the DLCs do to the final vanilla boss, but it's even like without the DLCs, dude. I always find that like, regardless of whether or not you played the DLCs, the final boss in the game is always like easier than sort of what you've been facing beforehand. Is Artorias challenging? Yes, I would say so. He's pretty aggressive, which makes him challenging. It's also kind of the theme about final bosses in that they're all dying already and supposed to be weakened. I guess that kind of makes sense in a way. And that would explain why it's so simple, or why the final bosses are so simple compared to the others. And that would give a reason for them being so, I guess, weak and vulnerable, but at the same time, like an ending boss in a game, you kind of expect it to be difficult, but these ones just really aren't. Compared to, yeah, like I said, the bosses that we've been facing, they're really not that difficult. The final bosses are usually more sentimental than a real challenge, yeah. Plus, the music, I think, kind of adds to that too, because it's always very, very pretty music, like, in comparison to everything else. I know I didn't turn the levels back up for that, but you should have still been able to, I guess, kind of hear it. Hang on, let me do that now, actually. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like, I guess the themes for the final bosses are always pretty, I don't know, they're very pretty compositions compared to, say, like, Medea's, which is very confronting and very sort of, like, in your face all the time. First, screw ram? Oh, second? C first. Hang on. Are we talking about, like, rem and ram, or is this different? If you don't find this game difficult, what do you find challenging? Oh no, Jewel, I still find Dark Souls difficult. I'm just kind of used to it now, though. That final boss wasn't difficult. But it kind of comes down to how much we've put into our character, so our character is pretty powerful by this point. And yeah, like, I played this before, so I'm kind of used to their patterns, and I remember vaguely what they do, so I'm a little bit prepared. Whereas, like, as soon as Sekiro comes out, I'm pretty sure that's going to put me in my place pretty quickly. Madeira is almost 50% more health than both Soul of Cinder phase combined. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Preacher's Arm and get Old Moonlight. Alright, we'll do the Preacher's Arm. Then I think I might go make some dinner. Alright, where's our Preacher's Arm? Because we're going to be moving to something different on Wednesday. I don't even know what we're going to go to yet. Maybe Monster Hunter. Maybe Monster Hunter. Alright, Preacher's right arm. We even upgraded this and I didn't use it. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Hang on, let's cast something with this. Oh, it doesn't even cast from the hand, it casts from, like, the arm part. Oh, it's really disturbing though. It's like, it's got 3 fingers. Press the back button? Wait, why am I... Hang on. What do you mean the back button is in, like... Oh, you mean that? Yeah, oh, right trigger. Hang on. That's right trigger. You mean left trigger? Ah, there we go. Okay. So that's what you were talking about. That's kind of ridiculous. You're like stabbing someone with a tree branch. Don't forget the weapon art. It's beautiful. It's such a beautiful weapon art. It looks really weird though because it kind of looks like that's my arm now. I don't know if I like it. Which game next, Ali? I'm considering Monster Hunter on Wednesday, but I'm not sure entirely yet. So that is still TBA, but we'll be streaming something new on Wednesday now. Let's finish this up though. Let's link the first flame. Link the first flame? Yes. Yes, we will. We will link the flame. The beautiful first flame. While all games become easier the more you play them, I don't struggle with any bosses right now for Dark Souls 3, while Aceris and Sorcerer being the exception, but I have like 400 hours in platinum the game on PS4, so it's not like I just picked the game up. That's a lot of hours. That's many hours. I think I've maybe got about 200 or something at this point, maybe between 200 and 250. But yeah, not quite 400 yet. Let the feast begin. Oh god, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. What about Monster Party for NES? I mean, I'm never gonna say no. That's also a possibility. And there's the stay hydrated bot. We need to hydrate. You have 41 days played on Dark Souls 3. Oh, I have 41 days played on Dark Souls 3. As in 41 times 24, like full days. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, drink. Order to celebrate completion. Hydrobot went off. Ah, I needed that too. I have 1,000 hours, but I still hate Medea. Medea is pretty... That's because he hits so hard though, and like no matter what build you have, he's not super simple. Like I think... Actually, no. I'm gonna sort of change what I said before. I was gonna say he's harder as a sorcerer, but... I just say I needed to alter my strategy a little bit as a sorcerer. Once I had the whole Pestilent Mist and Soul Arrow thing down, he wasn't actually too difficult. I just had to watch out for his attacks. Knowing to stay in front of his nose also really helped, because then he wasn't spamming the laser beam attacks. So yeah, you have to treat him differently as a sorcerer and a melee character. That feeling went 5,000 hours in Gary's mod. Oh my gosh. Medea used to be a problem until I figured out his moveset. Now he's one of the easiest DLC 2 bosses in my opinion. You just have to make sure you don't get hit by him, because he just hits very, very hard. It's easily over 3 years of actual playtime in game. That's so many. I'm pretty sure I have almost 4,000 in Dark Souls 1. Jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, no, I probably have a couple hours at most in these games. My main has over 1,200... Wait, 1,200 days played? That's a couple days. That's just a couple of days. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. Let's maybe just have a little bit of a chat while the lovely credits scroll past. Indiana Sheesh? Indiana, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. I'm actually on PC. I'm gonna have to move like a lot of stuff across to PC. I think once I have this PC set up, I'm gonna have the ability to play things on PC, which is something I haven't been able to do in like about 10 years. So that's gonna be very different. I'm also gonna be able to play games that I've bought, like on Steam, on PC finally, because I haven't been able to do that in the past. Oh, Dark Lotus! Thank you. Heyo! Thank you so much for the resub. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Dark Lotus Gaming? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. What game will you stream on Friday, Ali? Oh, so that's another thing. So Rez, my stream schedule currently doesn't say that we're streaming on Wednesday, because that was last week's schedule, but we will stream on Wednesday this week as well. So Wednesday and Friday back to normal. Not sure of the game yet. Potentially Monster Hunter. But maybe something else. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like figure out what game we should stream. I want to see Old Moonlight. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Rage. Well, we got the Preacher's Arm, so that's at least one thing. Dan wanted to show you my clip of Medea unless Ali wants to watch it. Yeah. Darkmoon, you're in Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, you should post it in there so everyone can see it. If not, feel free just to whisper it across to me and I'll watch you beat Medea with ridiculous circumstances or under ridiculous circumstances. Late comer, welcome Indiana, it's good to have you here. Starting off with some PC exclusive game? Maybe. Maybe when the PC is all hooked up. Hang on. Wrong thing. There we go, that's what I need to have up. Ooh, Monster Hunter sounds cool. Yeah, I need to get back into it. If we do Monster Hunter, we might do like a separate character potentially, because I can't even remember half the controls in that game, so I might need to start fresh. But either way, potentially Monster Hunter. How's it going? Dark Lotus pretty well. We just finished off Dark Souls today, so very exciting. We defeated Medea as a sorcerer, which I didn't think that we'd be able to do, but we got there in the end. It took us a while, but we got there. Super Jewel, thank you so much for the follow. Saucy Savage, thank you so much for the follow as well. You cannot stream it direct from your Xbox. Wait, MSG messages? Wait. Oh, you mean on here? You sent me a clip, is that what you mean? Now Dark Souls 2 is a sorcerer, it's so much harder, isn't it? Isn't it supposed to be so much harder? No Shining Resonance Refrain, maybe not to stream. Yeah, but I honestly don't know what we're playing yet. Monster Hunter is like the first thing that came to mind, because I think a lot of people are playing it at the minute. So I think it'd be fun to get back into, and like I'd have people online to sort of guide me through things. Have a lovely evening, Ali. Enjoy your dinner. Please remember to pick up your gift on Discord, but feel free to ignore the message after that. I would never ignore a message though. Yes, I sent it via Xbox Live messages. Oh, I'll check it later tonight then if that's the case. Yeah, I'll check it after the stream. Alright, let's see who we can go say hi to. Who is streaming? He looks like they're... Oh, Pixel's on, Luna's on, Mark's on. So many people are on! Jai's on as well, he's playing Monster Hunter. We can go say hi to Jai if you guys like. Or someone different. Yeah. Alright, gonna... Ooh, begin journey to in current state. Can be initiated from the shrine bonfire. No. Not yet. Maybe I'll get some other items. Well, we see the alley dance. Oh, someone clipped that. Someone did clip that before. The alley dance was a thing just before. And it was clipped, so it should be in the clip section. No. Wait, no? No as in no, don't start the journey? Yeah, no. I'm not going to start the journey yet. Jai's streaming Monster Hunter World. You really want to see his character. Alright, let's go see Jai's character in Monster Hunter World. That seems like a good idea. Jai O'Toole. Alright guys, feel free to stick around for the raid. We're going to say hi to a good buddy of mine, Jai. You may have met him before in other raids that we've done. He is wonderful. I love him to pieces. We've been friends for about a decade, and he's currently playing Monster Hunter, so maybe that's a good segue into Monster Hunter on Wednesday as well. Either way, guys, I'm going to set that in motion right now. Assume raid positions. Yes, please do. Please do. I'm going to go get myself some foods and some tea, and I don't know, do something fun. Do something fun tonight, maybe. I don't know. I'll make it up as I go. Either way, I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Don't trust the schedule that's down below because I need to update that. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bye guys!